I would have thought, like, half of that song would have been blurred out in the alleged squeaky clean edition, but apparently not. These were very different times. Hey, welcome to you, Carrie, and welcome to you all. We return with this game, which has been quite horrific so far. Quite horrific. Oh, that's right. So last night we solved a puzzle. Let's start from the start. So we're kind of jumping through dream sequences at the start, getting knocked out, waking up in different areas. It has been quite annoying. One knockout and fade to Skyrim, sure. 5 or 6 of them, it's getting a little much. However, the game world's very interesting. There's a whole new set of talents, whole new set of characters, all new voice acting. Yeah, this is a neat mod, and I'm looking forward to playing some more. However, whenever you heal with potions or magic spells or get close to crystals, you gain arcane energies. Also, unfortunately, my primary ability, Summon Spirit, that I put all my talent points into when dies, gets me more arcane sickness, and we have no good way of draining our arcane sickness yet, so we've really been struggling to get through this. But I'm hoping soon this guy shows me where his boy is, and his boy is a priest that can cure me or help me with it in some way, at least alleviate some of it. I'm also going to get this out of the way right now, because someone's going to see this eventually and say, what the hell is that? Yes, I do have a cast around my my poison ivy / oak / whatever it is. No, it's not a real cast. It's just supposed to make my fucking cream that I'm putting on it not spread all over the desk. So, I know that looked very intense. It's a fucking paper towel. It'll be fine. Alright, let's move on. It's a good Papa Roach song. I remember staying up all night listening to that song when I couldn't sleep in middle school. We know the truth. His parents put it on him so he would stop gnawing on it. I mean, that's not entirely wrong. What the fuck? Flame Elemental! I'm dead! Look, I really am dead. Fuck this game. Oh, thank God, I've had some rancid healing potions. We are now at 64%. If I get to 100%, it's gonna be a bad fucking time for all of those involved. Because I'm going to mutate and die immediately.
Not a weak one. This Yarrow knew about
this is pretty metal. Speaking of Papa Roach, which isn't metal, look at this guy standing over top of this flaming corpse.
I suppose that's his companion. Though it's interesting that he was already on the wrong
Might
side
always
of the
put me
wall
in the
waiting for
cone?
his
Yeah,
rampage.
well. I'm sneaky ducky. I'll stretch around the cone.
Well, burials are considered heathen here in Enderal, and have been
The
forbidden
most
for about 300 years now.
hardcore band I know.
Here, corpses
Damn.
are always
She
cremated.
loves me
The whole
now.
thing's called the
She
Last
loves
Journey.
me
The
now.
deceased is taken to a
That's a
place
good
he or she
song. I don't
considered
care what
special
anyone
during
says.
his or her life immediately after dying. That's the only way the soul can move on to the eternal paths. Sounds very poetic, but I'm pretty sure the only reason the Order introduced the law was to prevent plagues. Plus, they might have
Was that
noticed
the
too
one
many
with
lost
Time and
ones
Time
running around
Again?
on
There's
trade
one with
routes, not
Time
that
and Time
much fun
Again, and
for
I remember
wanderers and traveling merchants.
they like pull up to a stoplight in the middle of the night, and these speakers in the back of their car, and someone yells, "Yo, turn it up!"
Yeah, but of course that only goes for the little man. The rich and powerful
And they
still tend
fucking
to their
cranking
family
like the
crypts.
windows all
And there's
breaking
still plenty
shit.
of old vaults around
A
from the
very
time before
stupid
this whole
music
last
video.
journey thing was begun. And it's
As the
good that
voice
way.
acting in
What
this,
would life
it's
as a
good.
treasure hunter be like without the notorious noble looking for family jewels in a century-old grave?
I would say good voice acting is one that I don't notice immediately that it's bad, so, you know, it's good. I mean, when you have extremely good voice acting, I don't think you notice it at all. It's just the game is immersed. Now, when you've got someone like Matthew Mercer, Conan O'Brien, or whatever that dude's name is, Liam O'Brien everywhere, then I immediately get ripped out of the game because I'm like, oh boy, there's Matthew Mercer for the 500th time. No slack to him. He's a good voice actor. It's just, he's everywhere. It breaks me out of the game.
Let's take a look around and see if we find anything.
Using Matthew Mercer is the same as all of these Hollywood movies having super clean characters, okay? Same complaint I have there where... Oh, shit, come on. I'm talking, you fuck... You know what? Hold on. We'll do that in a...
Let me see.
We can't do it in a
Tragic
fucking
ending
second.
for a tragic personality, I'd say. Well,
I had a
think that
dumbass
should
tangent to
suffice.
go on, and this game just interrupted me, and then we skipped the story. Wishal, what happened there? You can let me know.
Well, what should I think about it? Yarrow was a self-righteous fool, just like all these do-gooders are. They celebrate themselves as great messiahs as long as everything goes well, but once they fail, it's the bad world that's responsible for it. The wise hermit has a good saying for that. People are only idealists until it starts to hurt. He and his lady should have simply stayed in Riverville.
Sorta, but much more long-running, Tool Chest. Right now he is, though, yeah. Haven't been paying attention, been clearing out a cave in Far Cry. Alright, fair. Fair. But all I wanted to say, and you guys already know this dumbass rant, I hate watching every single movie, people fucking running through the jungle, or getting in a shootout, or being in an explosion, and they come out of it, and they're fucking pristine, their hair is still perfect. They might have some, like, makeup dirt on them. I don't want to see that. And I don't want to see them be super hyper attractive the whole time either. I'd like some normal people. I'd like to look at a movie and see some fucking normal looking dude and be like, yeah, maybe that could have been me. Not just think like, oh wow, that's some alien playing a character that I'm supposed to relate with somehow. Never seen The Wire? No. But I know Lance is in it. I need to for that reason alone.
I think that if we all just spent less time thinking about other people's problems, whores would have fuller purses, breweries emptier barrels, and tyrants.
Normal isn't super attractive. Well, when everyone fakes that they're super attractive by using insane filters that totally rearrange their face, Tool Chest, then yes, normal is attractive because they look human.
Yeah.
At least to me.
Here, I've got 2 teleport scrolls that can take us right back to Riverville. Just meet me in the tavern.
But if we weren't living in that world and we were only judging people, most actors that get hired are well above average looking. We need to check out The Wire. Yeah, there's a lot of what I need to do, unfortunately. I do have some more time now, but I've immediately filled it by trying to learn how to edit videos and starting a YouTube thing. Been working on game design stuff still, been working on my 2nd level for that. Did you imagine? Hold on a second. You were supposed to be lurking. Mags, you just need to not type lurk, because I know it's always a lie. What I really want to see is the actors being dropped into a survival-like scenario for real and forced to both improv and acting while testing their survival skills, so they really die. Yeah. Wow. That's dark. I think my favorite instance of that in Hollywood version of the Phantom of the Opera with Gerard Butler. And he was the guy that was horrifically scarred, or burned, that was the Phantom of the Opera. The whole purpose of the character ruined. That's how I felt. Again, I understand it's hard to find niche actors who can act extraordinarily well, but Tyrion Lannister, that's exactly how I felt. You know what? Moog's here, of course, just in time for this, so he can fucking complain about me bitching about it. He's done it before for this exact same rant. This exact same fucking rant. But in the books, Tyrion is hideous. Absolutely fucking hideous. He's super disfigured, his eyes are different sizes and different colors. He's called the Imp for a reason, because he's like demonic. He's like a little demon. And that builds to his character so much. And when I see, like... when I see how handsome... I can't remember his actor's name is right now. I'm just like, man, this just pulls me out of the experience, coupled on top of the fact that it's Game of Thrones, it's supposed to be in a medieval time, and none of the characters have that dirt. I went, go ahead and complain, Moog, I will ignore it. Vortex, thank you for these 62 years of love and support, man, I really appreciate that. I have been to the top of the mountain, brother. Welcome, Vincent. Elephant Simulator said in the city, I want to flip shit and crush people. I'll get right on that, I can do that for you. Ugh, my face is up here. I know, Pathy, I just like looking at the rest of you. Hey, welcome, Casino. Getting poison ivy in your spare time, that'll teach you to go outside. Yeah, well, my dad's a little too old to trim the hedges. The hedge trimmer is not insanely heavy, but it's heavy enough that when you have to constantly whoop, it really fucks with your back, especially when you're old, so it's one of the many jobs I get to do around here. His injuries make him even more horrific, like removing his entire nose instead of giving a handsome, rugged scar. Yep, Wushan gets it. That thing's supposed to be fucking popped off like a skull. I fell asleep last night. I would hope you fell asleep at night, Wander Maven. If you stayed up all night, I would have been concerned. Boxy gets like 3/4 of his nose cut off. Yep, Sark's on the same thing. Yep. Made everyone too pretty in that show. Imp. Pig? It's supposed to look like a pig man. Okay, here we go. This is not a healthy relationship. You're correct, Moog. We can start over. Welcome to you, Moog Master. Welcome to you, Buzz, as well. Buzz, thank you for the 25 years. Appreciate you, brother. Snook, welcome. Even worse after the battle where he nearly gets his face cut off. Yep. No, I like that a lot of... you know what? I think that's what this is. I think that's what this Twitch thing is. You guys come back every night because even though we have our quarrels, most of us, I think, agree on a large portion of things. We have at least similar interests. Got into that same issue 2 years trimming. Know the annoying itching well? Oh yeah. No, I mean, this thing looks terrible. We'll bring it up again here. Kind of looks like I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt almost. I'm not going to take it off because then I won't be able to get it back on. But it's all nasty. All nasty. Let me see if I can find that book. He probably took it. I really did not want to skip it. But it also forces you into the voice acting and you can't fucking pause it. Sounds like this was Yiro's body. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Toki. Sorry for what? Oh, no, I'm good, man. It's a little poison ivy. Well, I don't know what it is. It's like poison ivy. Something itchy and rashy from rolling around in the woods. Yo, what's up, Addy? Read all of them when I was on control room shifts when I did security. You know, I keep hearing people, I'm looking at you too, Sarcastic Soul, but not only, I know a few others who work security jobs overnight. That sounds like such an excellent time to get your read on. Maybe I can find out what I missed from my quest log. Meet at the Ark. Okay, well, Ark is probably where I'm going to clear this shit, so I really need to get up there. Finally finished the last Dune book 2 nights ago. I'm free. There's something like 20 books. Fucking bless your heart. I still haven't even gotten through the first book, which is, what, the 2 books, but it's like 2 parts. So the movie rant, I hate how everyone looks good, even the ugly characters. Yeah, I agree. I think it takes away from a lot of character. It makes it less believable. If I walk around in public, you know, there are attractive people, but not everyone is attractive. Most people fall in some range of normalcy. Is that the Night Watcher? Is that the same model from her? Yeah, normalcy. They're pretty normal. I think it makes people interesting, too. Even if I may not be physically attracted to them, I can still appreciate, like, oh, this is the shape of a human being. Versus, you know what it is? It's the same thing as my AAA game rant, too. Like, yeah, there's some rough edges around a lot of the 90s games, but I still love them so much more than the new games, because the new games are all fucking polish. They don't feel real anymore. They don't feel different and interesting. It's the same boring crap. So I just don't play them. The Night Mother. I thought it was. I thought it might have been her. May I get rats? My birthday is tomorrow when you don't stream. Will you be here in 40 minutes when it will technically be tomorrow? If not, I could fire it off a little early, but in Toki time, it will be your birthday in 40 minutes. Sure, perfect, perfect. If I forget, just shoot a little message exactly then. Exactly at 9 your time. Oh, anytime after that, too. Yeah, shit, I gotta tab out here. I can scroll up. I'm missing messages left and right. Alright, you guys are chatty tonight. I invoked your chattiness by starting a Game of Thrones rant. I would dare say getting B-Day rats is the most important thing, but some people don't like them. They like to skip them up. After the first 3 or so, it goes downhill, and the one by his sons are even worse. Presumably Dune, not Game of Thrones. Yeah, Dune makes sense. I just like to finish the first one just so I can say I've made it. I've cleared it. Hey, what's up, Coon? What's a B-Day rat? Well, when it's your birthday, I will give you a rats. If you've never seen a rats, you might get to tonight. It's not a rat like this, though. That's a pit rat. All right, let's try not to die. Sorry for that gross noise. We had a lot of mucus moving around right now. I had to clean that out. And draw attention to it. So, for anyone who missed last night, we have found the wolves, and the wolves pretty much just instantly kill me. I can, at full HP, take care of 1. 2 wolves will kill me, guarantee. So we have to be very careful. There's lots of things to explore. There might even be humans over here. They will also kill me. Yes, they will. I'm not even gonna bother. Ah, shit, I bothered. All right, let's get Sig. Yeah, what I don't like about the difficulty is I know it's self-imposed. Fuck you. I didn't even hit fucking Shift Tab, you fucking prick. I hit Shift and A. Well, now we're screwed. I should just reload. All right, I'm gonna reload real fast because I had the wrong spell on. Come on. Same shit Skyrim interface. Speaking of which, I think they could have done a little bit better, okay? This is a game that's made probably tens of millions of dollars. Probably way more than that. Surely they could hire somebody to work on a PC mouse and keyboard interface that's just a little more functional. So what this is what my whole character's about. Unfortunately, when he dies, I take on a lot of arcane sickness. He's also a fucking idiot. Come on, dude, get in there. I'm getting hit, you fucking asswipe. Get in there and tank for me. All right, well, that whiff was on me.
You'll pay for that. What?
Oh, that's an archer. There's an archer back there. Oh, cleaved her head in. The health potions, that just saved my life, and now I have even more arcane sickness. I'm going to die from arcane sickness alone. Do you have any normal conjuration spells? No. No, I have only lightning and fire that I've seen. Ah, shit. Where's this fucking guy at? And there goes my bow. Where the fuck did that thing come from? It just fucking ate that guy. It just fucking ate him. I just watched that man become consumed by a giant spider. Alright, the vagrant is being eaten by the spider. I can't jump because they put fucking all sorts of shitty geometry in the game that you don't consider as flat surfaces. I don't think the spider likes fire. Oh, he just killed me from 80%. Alright, well, we're not gonna fight anything ever again. I didn't fuck my character yet. I've spent 3 talent points. It's just, I have a feeling the beginning of this game is really meant to be kick you in the ass. This is not baby Skyrim, okay? This is the Alpha Chad Gothic right here. Okay, the piranha bites kick you in the fucking nutsack RPG. Yes, German RPG difficulty, which unfortunately does not come with a pair of swaddlers for toddlers. All right, you're gonna fucking shit and piss yourself. You're gonna die from 100% to attacks, and eventually, if you make it through the entire game, you'll be rewarded by maybe surviving 2 attacks. No, that's not true. In Risen, I was pretty powerful by the midway point, but in these games, you're probably gonna get crapped on. No, I have not changed the difficulty. I could change the difficulty, but frankly, right now, I don't wish to. We've made it this far. I've overcome enough trials. I'm just not gonna fight things. I need to lower. So, okay, let's go take a look. Let's take a look, Wisha. Hold on a second. Where is my spells? Spells. L. B. C. P. It's P. So we have damaged health from strong arcane fever. What's this do? Weakness to magic is raised. Health reduced by 10 points. Damage taken from enemies raised by 5%, which is not even that crazy. I mean, what do we have for health as is? Hero tab says... Yeah, so I'm losing like 10% of my health. Taking 5% more damage. It's not a big deal. But we'll keep going. You get XP in this from other things than killing, too. Exploring areas, finding keystones, finding spirits. Power you up. I've crafted gear. I crafted this, this two-handed battle hammer myself. And look, it works great on the rabbits. Okay, rabbits are no problemo. That rabbit looks at me fucking sideways. I'll splatter his skull across the dirt path. What about this thing? Wham! Okay, deer? I'm sorry, this is stag. Stag a little bit stronger. Oh, hello, my clever bitch. Come to me. Another thing about this, too, is you're supposed to heal out of combat with food, and I haven't had an opportunity to cook any food yet because we've barely even been to the main town. No, I don't know what is to be believed, Shen. In the beginning, we were playing a character who killed their family, sorta, kinda.
Finally, some fun.
Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, she got me. She got me with the fireball. I don't know where she is. Oh, she was kiting me. Yeah, fuck you. How about you just stand here and let me beat you with my axe? Hammer, whatever. It's nice that I don't stun them at all when I'm up point blank on them with my hammer, too. That conjuration skill tree sounds especially bad early, but the inability to summon in town sounds like a lot of pointless fever. Yeah, yep. And the town's not even that bad with Shaw. The mob just dies all the damn time. Maybe I should be going into the stealth tree.
Finally, some.
Come on. DPS race. Alright, good. Mages are supposed to be kept at far. For the next 5 seconds, creatures and humans once take 7 magic damage for 5 points in psionics and stagger if they cast a spell. That sounds neat. Hey, stealth let me get up on her, though, which let us get the kill. I just got an ad. Yeah, Twitch is horrific. Truly horrific. I actually... Ooh, learning book, that's good. I actually just installed a new ad blocker today. I've been ad blocker free for a little while because I said, hey, why don't I just deal with the ads? The ad blockers give you this black screen for a little bit that you have to look at that's annoying before you go into every stream. Oh, okay, it's a quest. After going to a bunch of streams and watching a bunch of ads today, I decided that's bullshit. I'll take the black screen. Twitch needs to get their shit together. Troll fat. 4 pounds of troll fat. Now, maybe I eat a little bit of that, you know? See what we get out of it. I'm not gonna eat the salt. I'll eat a little bit of everything. Hopefully I don't throw up. Oh, those buffs might actually be useful, too. Who would have thunk it? I got Twitch TM Ad Blocker Plus, which seems okay. Sometimes it gets goofy and lags the stream. Yeah, I think something I have is similar. I saw people on Reddit posting different things, and they were getting upset because you post it on Reddit, and then it gets forwarded to Twitch. Like, it basically, as soon as everyone finds out about one of these things, Twitch finds out about them, and they take them down. It's kind of nutty, because you know, all they have to do is type a Google search in. And then you just figure out how they're doing it, you know, cybersecurity. What's up, Wise? Oh boy, lights. Yeah, I need to find a way to sleep, too. I'd love to go stay at an inn and sleep. I want to share the ad blocker I use because it works really well, and I don't want Big Brother Amazon to know. Understandable. Very understandable. Ah, shit. I don't even see it. Just run. They're upon us, just run! I can hear them. I hear them behind me. Is this not what you guys wanted from an RPG? A true survival sim RPG. Where just running through the woods means fucking packs of wolves will rip you apart. No black screen garbage? Okay, I'll have to look. Stay out of the tall grass. I would love to play a horror-based Pokemon game like that. See, look, they're smart, too. They'll run away when they know they can't hit you. God damn. It's so hard to fucking jump with this piece of shit game. So far, the ad blockers that I have don't work for Twitch. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, uBlock was one of the first ones to go. If that's what you use, because uBlock's very, very successful with YouTube, at least. What's up, Ogre Bar? Yeah, pretty much, Rashad. This wasn't even the woods. This was the path. I have to keep baiting them into coming and checking me. It's like chumming the water. I'm coming in the water. Where's the other one at? He wants a little taste of the thunder. God, this is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Alright, that's one down. And you can't just rest. I gotta eat fucking food. Somehow I gotta make money for food. I wonder if the enemies respawn, too. Like, it'd be cool if I could clear out the woods and make the path safe. Alright. I mean, we get wolf meat out of it, which, if cooked, this would be an easy way to heal up and be healthy. Which I have to know, is there going to be an NPC that'll clear my arcane shit, or am I just, like, screwed? I will console command it down, as Christ is my witness. I can eat it raw, so this is how this game works. If you look here, if I eat these raw, let's have a comparison. 4 health for 6 seconds out of combat, right? So that does okay for me, but when you cook it, it lasts like 10 minutes, which is huge. So that would mean that I could essentially fight something, hang out for, you know, 10 seconds, fight something, hang out for 10 seconds. It'd be much more tolerable. We already did this dungeon. That's where we got the troll fat I just hammered back. No, I think you're gonna need a cooking station to cook. Fire alone does not cook a meat, okay? I need to salt it and spice it. I think if you tried this mod and you actually went for a useful build, you'd be in a much better position. My suspicion is old Toki's managed to dig up the most useless fucking skill tree once again, and now we're just going to be in a world of suffering from start to finish. The fuck is that? Hey, what's up, Raguchi? Alright, we had a whole other hogs. Yeah, look at this. You don't get this shit in Skyrim either. Just frustrating. I'd like a nice chill playthrough. That's what Skyrim usually is, and this thing just has got my shoulders tense. I feel like I'm playing the Toads again. We met some weirdo kid, and he told us where a treasure box was, that we then continued to find a riddle in. Not Ritalin, like, you know, the ADHD medication, but a riddle in. And he said that behind his house there was a religious symbol or something we should be able to interact with. Pokemon Trainer Feta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. And Restraza, also welcome to you. I assume you did not come over with Feta's raid, so you guys will get separate welcomes. And if you don't want them, well... Oh boy, once again stuck in this god tier level design. You had a 111, that's a nice number. Amber is the color of Feta's energy. Were you watching Feta? What was Feta playing then, huh? I know what he was playing a minute ago. I know because I was there. I was there, Mr. Restraza, all those years ago. He was playing some weird fucking Pokemon knockoff with anime girls. I was very confused. You know, Feta doesn't normally play that kind of stuff. He doesn't even like cartoons. Cassette breasts. Sounds great. I gotta find a cassette tape. I don't have it with me, but I found a Walkman WM8 in my attic when I was cleaning. And looking online, apparently it's very similar to the one used in Stranger Things. People were paying like $200-300 for working one, sometimes more. Toki's ready to cash in. That's silicon gold. I'm looking for Ragnar the Red.
Now, if it isn't my new pal. How about a sip of wine?
Seems like it, Vincent. A lot of cheaper ones, but they usually have something broken on them.
Here you go. So, are you ready for our little journey? It seems that Riverville's Myra's injured, so we'll have to go by foot. Oh, right. You wouldn't know that since you're Naramese. Myrids are
Giant flying creatures.
Quite nasty when wild, and quite useful when tamed.
So that's like a silt strider. So what is this? It's Enderal. It's better than Skyrim.
Take it from point A to B in no time.
Or so I hear.
But as I said, Riverville's Myrid's injured, so we'll have to walk.
You know what? Fine, let's go. The sooner I go with him, the sooner I can find a way to at least lower this arcane sickness crap.
One more thing. Up to now, you've seemed more like the close combat type to me. In battle, I mean.
Nope.
Am I right?
No, you're wrong. Plan to learn more about magic, actually. A big mod? It's a totally different game, basically. Made with the Skyrim engine.
I see. I'm asking because I was in the market just now, stocking up on provisions, and I got myself some new reading material. Here.
The hell did he give me? Oh, I should have asked him for the combat books. Alright, bought from merchants, consuming 1 learning point, especially further in the game. You need high skill value. You should always save a part of your income for learning books. Worksmanship guides work the same way. They only raise your non-combat oriented skills.
Jokes aside, these are learning books. You're welcome.
Cool.
Then off we go, I'd say. You go on ahead. Just take the road.
Yeah, so for reference, whenever it lets me, I'll show you the map. Another character accompanies you now. As long as you follow the preset path, Jasper will follow you. If you leave the path, you do not need to go back to Jasper. Just look for the notification, and Jasper follows you again. After some moments, he'll be back by your side. Interesting. Alright, here you go. So, yeah, outside. We'll do it outside. I should have money with Shaw, I hope.
Welcome, welcome. What can I do for you? Oh, a bit of this.
Cooked food. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, I got 244 pennies with Shaw. I'm something of a big deal. I don't want you to have my learning books. I need those. Well, you can have the mead. You can have the wine. Apparently, I got a stew. He gave me some things. She doesn't happen to have recipes, does she? You guys said salt's important, so I'll take her salt. I'll take her weed. Tomato soup. Roasted poultry meat. We're gonna be broke very quick. Grilled leeks, cheese chunks, it's 3 minutes. The pricing on these is kind of bizarre. Beef is good shit. Picked up a tape player at the thrift store for $4. My 15-year-old was amazed at how it worked. Analog media, what a concept. Yeah, I think the younger generations probably will continue to be amazed. I mean, they didn't grow up with that kind of thing. It was probably pretty interesting for them. Yeah, I don't need those. I don't need the beers. So I don't need the wines. What's up, Lone? Really like to find a merchant, too.
Safe travels.
UMD. So that was a UMD.
We just got a new
Urinary missile defense? Oh my god, you can gamble? Here we go. What's up, surfing? She has fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Get it. Yeah, you and your poutine. Oh, baby, here we go. We can gamble. I wonder how this is going to work. They've built their own gambling minigame. Oh, but I need someone sitting here to play with them. Never mind. Fuck my life. A universal media disc, like a CD? Alright, well, we found the inn here. I guess I can't put... This is not Zelda. I can't put my own locations. I probably should have bought a room for the night. In fact, I think I will. Worked 9 hours, ate Chinese food, now I'm here. Sounds like a heck of a day.
Is it
Break
important?
anyway.
Doc, blessed. Welcome.
Anything's gonna sound good food-wise for me. I got blood work to do in the morning, so I gotta stay up all night and not eat.
I'll open up the room for you.
No food for me. Is this my room now? Well, look at that. Now I can use the cooking pot. Roasted rabbit's foot. Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Quite literally. New dish and potion created. Gained experience points. This is my kind of game. Probably can't walk now. But we can. Awesome. This would all be stealing, but at least now I know at the inn we can use the cook pot. Is the alternative of? Okay, that's a little outside of my realm of knowledge. I did not know they had such a thing. All right. Day-night also passes very slowly here. Taking off tomorrow and Thursday. I'm taking off tomorrow myself, too. Thursday we'll be back, though. But we will have a different schedule these next 2 weeks. A slightly different schedule. A couple days off.
I just don't see the fucking point.
I don't have all the details picked out, but probably Saturday night, and then Friday and Saturday night the following week. Okay, now we can try to find the merchants. And hopefully they'll actually be out for business.
Hey, you there. You want to know a secret?
Look, she was trying to tell me a secret. I just ran away from her. Get bent,
Eager to
kiddo.
explore, aren't you? Take your time. I'll wait. I can use a break.
Yeah,
anyway.
you can wait. That's cool, man. I just need to find where I can sell my crap because my inventory's full. It's full to the damn brim. Everybody's just over here walking around.
Some shifts never end.
Should take
Eager
those
to
arrows.
explore, aren't you? Take your time.
Brother,
I'll wait.
settle.
I can use a
Settle
break
yourself. Really would just like to find where the heck I'm going to sell. All right, once I find that, we can head out. We can find our way. You know, everything is garbage, though, with Shaw. It's all shit to sell that I've collected for the first 6 hours of the game. I don't want to store any of it. I stored my alchemy components, but you know those are light. Piece of shit vendors in this nonsensical town. There should be a trade district. Sora's sharp steel. Are you Sora?
How may I be of service?
Show me your
course.
goods. Giggity goo. Here we go. Damn it, she's actually got stuff, huh? All right, here we go. We can sell. Trade districts for rich people, not peasants. I guess that's true. And everyone out here be poor as fuck. So those are the things I've crafted. Look at this right here. 10 pounds. Another 15 pounds. Oh, yeah. I probably should have kept that shield, but fuck it. Fuck it all. Take my garbage. 5 pounds per piece of wood. Yeah, maybe later. Thank you. You can buy that for me for now. 2 of those gauntlets gone. Iron sword gone. Heavy leather gone. Maybe we'll keep these, though. This is one of your rage quit clips. This is the most convincing one to date. It really looks like you're playing Skyrim. If you missed it yesterday, ABD, there were several Skyrims out of Skyrim, which is about as meta as things get. Welcome to you, my friend. Oh yeah, sell it all. Sell it all. We'll keep the saw and the tongs and the nails in case we have to craft, but the rest can go. How much money does she have? Wow, she's fucking loaded, dude. Coal sounds useful. Those sound like crafting components. Wow, this should clear out pretty good. Yeah, there's a bit to watch with the VOD. We had some issues yesterday. I had to reinstall the... Well, I had to install the special edition, move over to the special edition. All right, where's my learning points? Memory points, elementalism, entropy. So I'm like a phantasm. I kind of like the idea of this psionic stuff. But I feel like I'm wasting my learning points if I put points in it, so I don't know. You're really good at your post-editing. I'm not worried. It ain't me that do it, I'll tell you that. That's our Lord and Savior, to be fair.
Yes?
Does it free of charge, so show her all
course.
the love you can when you see her. What's up, K-Bob? I clipped the Scarn Toss at the end of Item World from the VOD. That was hilarious. Alright, let me hook you up real fast, Jazz. I can't hook you up. Jazz, so I actually edited that and put a little... That was like my first little practice for some video editing. And I made something out of it that I wasn't going to post. But now I can't tab out of the game because it's fucking Skyrim. So if I'm able to remember, I will send you the clip on Discord because it's pretty funny. Now we're talking. Look at this shit. That'll cost me every fucking penny that I have, but it's a 10 health heavy armor. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. I'm gonna buy that. To hell with the rules. Why else do we have money? Oh yeah, to buy skills. You check the skill tree when you have a chance. What are you looking for there? Tabbing out Bethesda games.
Of
It ain't
course.
pretty. I can make it work to get over to chat and to OBS, but other than that, we are out o' luck. Can't tell how far up the Thaumaturge tree arcane inference is. Well, let me look. Thaumaturge! So Thaumaturge is probably one of the caster trees, eh? Probably this one here. Depth concentration, mental apprentice, magical repulsion, dual casting, arcane interference. And what's that do? Enchantments are 10% more effective. You also receive the Blessing of Discipline, which allows you to reduce your arcane fear by 15% once a day. Yeah, that seems pretty worthwhile. I mean, which I don't even know how useful this shit is. Like, you can improve enchanted weapons and armor. The fuck does that mean? Soulsmith. You can make talismans from souls with the rank of 2 at workbenches. Apparitions do more damage with a bow and have a higher chance for crits. Your apparition can use the arcane arts better. Melee damage and armor skills if your apprentices are strengthened. I don't know what I want to do with mine. You can take apparitions into cities. Well, yes, that sounds great. Health, mana, and stamina of the apparition now aren't dependent on your own corresponding attributes, but only the strongest value of your attributes. That sounds nice. These are our talent trees for those who missed. You can receive ectoplasm from killing undead and soul gems from normal corpses. Whatever the fuck that does. Yeah, so enchanting is all about that shit. Tier 3. So can I continue to put points into this? You summon the apparition. If it dies or leaves the reality due to reasons, you are getting arcane focus proportional to the health the apparition lost since it's summoned. So you get less arcane fever with the talent points. I almost want to say it would be worth making my dude use a bow just so he doesn't die. What other trees do we have? That's lycanthropy. That would be fun. Do like sneaky rogue shit. Elemental. So what does a Thaumaturge do? Enhances your light and mental magic. But I want to do psionics with Shaw. Look at this shit. What if I wanted to be like a heavy armor psionics god? I do have another spell that's quite interesting. Have I learned it? Hell no. Do I have the book? Maybe so. Mentalism. Sneak. Alright, counter seems cool. That's psionics. So psionics seems like kind of a supportive skill tree in that way. I had a... Well, maybe I didn't get the book. Maybe it was a book for purchase. But there was a book somewhere that was lifesteal. And that sounded sick. But Aaron can play Skyrim recently. This will be the motivation. I need to fire it up. Kazzy, I feel like watching streams is dangerous for you. First you tell me you watch your friend play Disagia, and then you go play it. And now we're talking Skyrim. Oh, no. You're going to be spiraling. Dangerous for me, too. Yeah, well, Annie, I already know you're an addict, so you just hop right in. I'll share the needle. This doesn't seem to make it any better, so I don't care for those points. Maybe I'll actually either make him an archer or a caster. Don't share needles. Oh, come on, Feta. It's fun! Blocking and heavy armor stuff. Arrows you intercept with your shield won't do damage. Like, I could play a psionic heavy armor shield character and I'd be in fucking heaven. I'd be happier than a hog and shit. Or like a Moog simping for a Mario Kart streamer. Resistance in battle. This sounds useful. Maybe I should put a couple points over here. Percent. Yeah, well, we'll do that. To hell with it. I'm indecisive. I'm all over the goddamn place. Alright. Heavy armor is more efficient. Alright, so we'll get a little tankier. I probably should have just not done the summon. Is there any way to unspecialize your points, like any console command, if I decide that this has been suicidal? Yeah, Dookie, start the game over. You know what? Ooh. Oops, all load times.
Yes. Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
Probably less complex, just add points and not use that tree. That's pretty fair. Remove perks and add perks with console, but beyond that I couldn't say. Alrighty. Yeah, it's probably like a trigger that goes into the tree. Would be my guess. World map, please. Here we go. So where's this bozo want us to fucking head off to? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That's like 12,000 years away. When do I get to this guy who lowers my arcane? You can add more points with a console. Alright, alright, alright. Welcome, Retsuo. I'm gonna die. That's what's gonna happen here. I am gonna die. I'm gonna be very sad about it. Anywho, I guess as long as this guy's with me, maybe he'll help me and it'll be okay. Alright, thank you, Addy. I'll have a peek at it eventually. Stuff. Ooh, those staves do have some weight to them, don't they? Have I not been chatting? You might have been. Let me see. No, you haven't been. Nope. The last thing you said before that one, Retsuo, was at 3:16 a.m., and I quote, I could go for a gyro. Which, of course, I could as well, because who doesn't want some nice fucking lamb on a pita? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. I can kind of alt-tab, it's just not pleasant, Addy. My dad just gave me 4 pounds of gyro meat. You gonna eat it all, or you wanna come give me some? I'm off tomorrow. McBozo, are you following? Alright, good. Little 3 a.m. meet. I gotta wait until after I get my blood taken at 7:30. But I am down to meet. If you can find a way here tomorrow, I will give you a pound. Yeah, nah. Nope. It's a nice gesture, though, Fed. I appreciate it. Perhaps one day we will be able to put meat on the internet and send it via megabytes.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time. I'll
Timed
wait.
out.
I can use a break anyway.
Oh, okay, stream's still live. We're good. Hold on a second. I gotta restart this Chatterino piece of shit. Oh, is that an update I see? An update is available. Oh, please! Oh, wait, no. Don't install. It looks like it's okay. It's back. Well, my video card sending meat. Ah, it's kind of like your asshole. some megabytes. Oh, you guys are too clever. I'll give you some only if you wear the cat ears. You live on the other side of the country. The chance of you getting meat over here is a 0%. You gotta be quick on the draw, dolls. There's a lot of clever people in here. See, the trick to being a Twitch streamer is not to be funny or original or anything like that. It's to foster a community of people who are funny, and then they carry your content for you. You were literally just here. It's true. It's true. But I won't be this year. Sadly. Whenever the Meat Space social network goes live, I'm investing. You know what, Zuragi? Why don't you invest now? You and I will fire it up. There's gotta be a way to make it happen. A little AR. Stop telling the truth. It just is what it is. Meatspin.com already exists. Is that still floating around?
You're going to explore, aren't you? Take your time.
Right.
I'll wait.
You know what? He'll only stay with me as long as we run along the road. Oh, fucking rat out of nowhere! Jesus fucking Christ, dude! What the hell? I didn't even see him. I did not even see him. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, all right, you guys good? This spell sucks ass, so I probably should be using this. I don't know. Do we level up our skills by using them here, or is it exclusively skill book? Hey, what's up, Driftwood? Luke, use the Force. Carve this turkey son of a bitch up. Exclusively skill book. All right, Mangzor says lurk, which actually means she will be here for the next 3 hours typing. That's why I like Nevrim's level better. It's a hybrid skill trainers. Yeah, no, that's... I think that's ideal, but whatever. Don't bait me. You've already been baited, unfortunately. Wasting life in the office. Hey, if you're getting paid, it ain't wasting.
Eager to explore, aren't you?
God
Take
damn it,
your
dude.
time,
Just
I'll
let me bump into these
use a break
places,
anyway.
man. All right, you know what? Fuck it. No. We'll just run there. Whatever. This is the worst quest ever. No, it's not. I can just go. He'll be right here when I get back, because unlike most games, this one actually gave a shit when it created this stuff. All right, fine. We'll go in here. Uh-oh. Oh! Jarl Balgruff, save me! That's a wood elemental. His kind ill like fire, I'm sure. And this is probably a great chance for me to get free XP. Jesus Christ, where did this thing come from? Allies of nature, to my side! Wood isn't an element. Well, it's earth. I guess it depends. Depends on how things are structured, though. Oh, yeah. Spriggans, arise! We gotta play some Dragon's Dogma eventually. See, now that I don't give a shit and I'm just playing games for 1 or 2 nights, I could go play Dragon's Dogma literally tomorrow. I could troll bait you guys with a character. Too bad, though. We're just gonna play Monster Hunter 1. I'm just going right back to the fucking source. It's your stream, bro. Hell yeah, it is. I've beaten too many fucking games. I think there's a point where you've beaten enough games. And you don't have to anymore. Oh, 2B in a jar. All these are alchemy things for me to sell. I understand beating it too often. Yeah, you'll wear yourself out. You know, they shrivel up, Kinter. You do it too much. You gotta be careful. Holy hell. I just cleaned out my inventory. For fuck's sake, Wisha. This is worse than regular Skyrim. Nah. Yeah, actually, that old robe was only £1. I just started a new game on Sunday. You remember you said lurk and I made fun of you a minute ago? Played it again today for a bit. I get the gist, but we'll likely move on now. What game was it? Oh, what fresh hell awaits me inside this abandoned honey farm? No thanks. Ah, he's still here! Help me, Jarl Balgruff! Where are you? He's back. He's supposed to be following me again. Nah, I'm dead. Found the second part easy. It was just that one fight. The one fight with the lady with the bone dog that I was stuck on. I mean, granted, I kept coming back to it and playing it for a short time. Is this him over here? Is he stuck in this tree? Yes, he is. There you go. Go get him, boy. So that's what a Vader is. They said by Vader's balls. Now this right here is the best part of any Elder Scrolls game or any open world game in general. It's just cheesing the open world shit. This game looks like Morrowind felt like on a first playthrough. Now there's a fun explanation, description. It's like, it's so mysterious and different. You don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. It's almost alien. And it's got that, what is it, like an orange filter? I gotta put this on all my games, Kinder. The vacuum game needs the orange filter. Speaking of which, Kinder, I don't know if you saw, in the secret channel, like 3 weeks ago, I think I posted a new build, if you were interested. We're already working on level 2, alright? I'm gonna get at least 5 levels done on this bad boy. It's almost like a game you've never played before. Couldn't be. Yeah, the lighting's pretty good, actually. For me. I was very happy. Whoa. Sneak is better. Lockpicking is easier. Alright, well. I already have my talisman on, so I don't get to put a different one on. But you shouldn't need Unity to run the executable. But if you're just saying that for the sake of, like, oh, I want to get something done too, that's understandable. Spare parts for crafting. They're very light, so we can always use those. How's that book? Crafting book. Alchemy Apprentice. I wonder how strong alchemy is. So many things that you could put points into. I don't know how many brain points I'm going to get. Let's see. Yeah, 427 sounds right. Yeah, like 3 weeks ago. Yeah. So this is the nice thing about having everything tied to blueprints and skill up stuff. It actually feels really nice to explore these houses because you can find permanent things that are useful for you. Chaos Nova. Okay, do I have that already? Cheese Wheel. No, I want Chaos... Chaos Emeralds. Unleashes a Chaos Nova at the targeted enemy, which has 11 points of entropic damage. Its damage raises by 13% per 10% of your currently lost HP. Well, that sounds nuts. Tropic. There's so many cool sounding things to get into here. But you gotta go with like one. Okay, yeah, I heard him. I heard him up there. Got Guy Fieri's Dragon Flame Staff. Oh no, I got like a bar of Scooby-Doo there. Just a little hint of the Scooby-Doo music. Doon, doon, doon. Yeah, they do a nice job with it as long as you set it up properly. It's learning was the vast majority of getting it set up. It wasn't actually like building something. I guess that's not true. I had to figure out where to set all the emissive lights when I baked. But yeah, that was a huge thing to learn. I'm really happy to have figured that out. Anti-aliasing. Okay. Well, if you have notes, shoot them to me in a DM. That way I can ask you more questions later. I'm guessing that smooths edges. Micers brought up a great point, too, which was I should probably finalize a look, too. One viral video that everyone thought was so real looking was like 95% lighting and screen filters. Are you talking about the Unreal thing, Wisha? Yeah. Now, every time Unreal posts something, I always point out, like, people get excited for the new Unreal demos. They're like, wow, look how real that game is. And it's like, yeah, it looks real because they spent an immense amount of time with the professional team making it, not because the engine is going to make all your games look that way. Don't be fucking crazy. It's all hard work. It's anti-aliasing. I'm not particularly sure. I think it's something to do with flattening pixels so they don't look sharp. Kinder probably can tell you more. He's more of an artist than I am. But I think that's what it is. I think it, like, blurs edges. I'm not sure which one you're referring to, Wisha. I'm thinking of the one where they're, like, climbing around on the rocks. But even then, one person could make that, sure. Especially with store assets. One could almost call those ads unreal. Ooh! Yeah, they could. Smoothing off edges so pixels are not as obvious. Perfect. Cop one replays the body camera. Oh, okay. No, I didn't even see that one, actually. Yeah, I was thinking that one where it was like Tomb Raider style, where she's in the mountains and she's like walking through all the dynamic lighting and the rocks crumble and everyone's like, wow, it makes the rocks crumble. It's like, no, somebody made a fucking effect or an animation where that happens when they step there. Like, you don't just drag a material into your game that does that. Uh-oh. That means bandits, huh? I think now that we have food, I'll accumulate way less arcane. I guess this will smooth out. Perhaps it's a way of just preventing you from spamming early game with magic. I guess potions and magic. I don't know. It still sounds wrong. Ugh, excusez-moi. Their kind ill like blunt damage. Yeah, and lighting and camera effects are tremendous. That's something that Kinder showed me a while back, and I got into a little bit. I mean, with what I was working on, literally the only thing there is in it is baked lighting and shadows, and it's like the step up is insane. Yeah, it's cool, Kinder. I think I have, somewhere in here we have something that does light. Staff of a Mage Light. Oh, yeah, here we go. Where's my pickaxe? I would not possibly have been dumb enough to sell my pickaxe. Would I have been? Oh, God. All right. Let's see if they're as smart as Todd the God, or if they're smarter. Todd the God would have had us leave a pickaxe nearby so we could pick at it. However, I would say that's actually not smart, because then you never have to carry one around. There's just always one there, and then there's no reason to have a better one, potentially, maybe. You might as well just not even have the item if you don't have to carry it around. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be rocks. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're on like a hard Scooby-Doo binge right now. You guys might be surprised to find there's something like 12 or 13 Scooby-Doo games, 3 or 4 of which are on the PS2 and are actually quite good. Okay, it's the one I killed earlier. Oh, that's the combat music. It's reminded me of Viscera cleanup detail where you clean up after a horror game. Oh, I could see that a little bit. I was more afraid it was going to be too similar to Power Wash Sim, and then I played Power Wash Sim and realized, oh, this is way fucking different. The one I recently played was definitely kind of jank, but it was fun. Where the... Oh, he's down here. Oh, there's two of them. All right. That was the soul thing, wasn't it? It didn't summon my dude. I just wanted to summon... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll accept the death. This is over. There's 3 of them. I cannot be using healing items in combat. I cannot do that. I will die from the arcane poisoning. So why don't we just mosey out of here with my little magic stick and fucking get. Now you can stop that combat music, please. I want nothing to do with it. Oh, he's here. Hey, man. I don't know why you let yourself come in here, but, yeah. I didn't realize, so they put out, what, an expansion for Viscera or a DLC? That's horror? That's pretty cool. The one I saw was, I think, like, alien-based quite some time ago. Now, we got quite a trek, so if I stop at all of these things, we're going to take an eternity. Is the Rat Boy still here? What the heck? Who the hell's Rat Boy? And not Lyra. Boxing, you're talking crazy right now. Well, that reminds me, if Mice is still here, she needs her birthday rats. Perhaps that's what you're referring to? Wow, 17 times the detail. Oh god, what are you fighting? It sounds like you might have been referring to Mice. She might be AFK right now. I'm sure she'll be back for the rats. They always come back for the rats. This path is just like one series of dungeons over and over. It was actually 40 minutes early. If they said they wouldn't be here, I would have done it, but I like to try to adhere to a strict code of rules. You know, true neutral and all that. Oh, hell. Go ahead, get in there. That's a big-ass fucking spider. He's got his man... This is actually very similar to the spider we tried to kill in our room the other day. Here was watching on mobile while playing Lost Odyssey. Ooh, a classic. All right, let me see what I can do for you, Mice. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one, the birthday bash.
Mice chase kittens.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
Mice
and
chase kittens.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Mice, happy birthday to you. Hope you have a lovely one. It sounds like it's coming on up. Some cake, some ice cream.
Mice chase kittens.
Some celebration.
Mice chase kittens.
Oh, you got it. Always happy to provide the birthday blessing. It comes but once a year for each of us. All right, let's get this one riled up. This is free XP while we have our escort here, so this seems like a great opportunity just to pull shit and kill. I'm guessing this is what any power gamer would do. Oh, that tree wants to come over. I don't know if you guys did this when you were little, but me and my dad used to walk around in the woods and find dead trees and just push them over, give them a good topple. Fuck the quest, take them everywhere. So this game's kind of neat. Unlike base Skyrim, this guy will follow you as long as you're on the path. So it's an escort quest, but if I run off the path, watch this. It might give a little leeway. Maybe there's not enough room here. If I were to go like up there and run out a little ways, he'd be like, "Ah, you're an adventurer, huh? I'll be here when you get back." Which is really neat. And then all you have to do is get back on the road at any point.
Fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
Now, come on. Don't make it so easy.
There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. He just magically appears. It's quite a good idea. I like it. Yeah, an escort can be done right. They just seldom are. It's like anytime an escort just becomes an annoyance, you've done it wrong. Did your birthday? It was indeed Mice's birthday, or I guess is about to be. Where she's at, there's a little bit of time still. We get XP for that? Okay, we did. Good. I feel like we're gonna need a little mana. Anytime the game is annoying, period, you did it wrong. Trying to see if there's anything I can think of that would go against that. There's definitely times where inconvenience is a good thing, but if you're actually annoyed to the point where you don't want to play it, then you're right, yeah. Like, I think about that type of stuff a lot with grindy games. Because a lot of people say they don't like grinds, but I think they do. I just don't think they like it to be apparent that they're grinding. Or they want to be so enthralled by the pursuit of their item. And if things break their threshold, then they don't want to grind anymore and quit. Can we cook here? Roasted beef? But I cannot cook here. Soaked. Life is but a grind. I agree entirely. Come on, how about a cook? How's about a cook? Treasure. Oh, look. Tool chest, it's you. I guess I'll take the tool for the job. You can see that? A little grind I'm okay with, but in God of War, there's an optional area that's an absolute drag of a grind. Yeah, I mean, it's all immersion. I think anything with a game is immersion. And that doesn't necessarily mean that you believe that you're the character, but that you are invested into the game in some way, shape, or form. So, example could be like Wind Waker / was it Twilight Princess? I think they both have these like 50 level dungeons to them, where you go in with what you have and it's a survival thing. And they kind of teeter on that. For some people, it's like, all right, I like the challenge of getting through it, but for other people, it's a slog. Like, I didn't care for the one that they did in, well, no longer the most recent Zelda game, the Master Sword Trials. That just bored the piss out of me. It was too repetitious. I didn't feel rewarded for it and didn't want to do it. Just for Top Gear? Sure. But even still. Hey, Arcade, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. But even still, if the grind is so long and I feel like the reward is not worth it, like if the Top Gear isn't required to beat something extra, perhaps, then I don't really care to do it. Social integration could make grinds more interesting. Totally. For bragging rights, I don't think RuneScape, MapleStory, FF11, or anything like that would be compelling to anyone single player. Fuck no. No, and a lot of those old MMOs, too, the grinds tended to be social things in themselves. Oh, I see, Tool Chest. You were talking to Lightbane. Okay. I was thinking about the gear in Zelda. I was like, it was kind of... Rupee armor was overkill. How many years do you play the newest Zelda? You know, Teen Palpatine was threatening to send it to me as a birthday gift, in which case I'd probably play it in a couple months. You know, I don't really want to play anything right away. Unless I'm really excited about it. Like, I don't even think if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, I'll play it right away. Maybe I will, I don't know. That'll be a tough one. I might piss you guys off and just play it myself.
Hang on a second.
God, I can hear the frustration and the rage from our Elder Scrolls fans here.
Make life so damn worth living. This place was once a
So your whole spiel is you didn't play games people give you? I'll play games sometimes. Just depends. It really depends, Red. So a lot of games that people gift me too, they're just gifting me out of the blue, you know, unprompted. It's not like they're on my wish list and I really wanted to play them. You know, they're just like, here, take this. I think you'd like it. And at which case I might play it on my own. Maybe I don't play it. I'm under no obligation. But sometimes something will look really interesting and I'll want to try it. Big win. Yeah, like, you know, 20, 35 maybe. Don't want you to play Elder Scrolls when it comes out because that's when I want to play it. Well, exactly. And that's why I generally don't do that stuff.
That's what we call the decree that was made 30 years ago here in Enderal. Simply put, the order
fighting in
decided
the
to reduce
PS10 and nursing homes.
in the civilized world to a minminimum.
Maybe by that point
Not
something
a very
will have changed in the game industry.
But that was roughly the time when the Lightborn Eradan left Narim.
Like, I really
Order was
liked the
probably afraid
idea
something
of...
similar could happen in Enderal.
Well, it's
You
going to
know,
upset
open
people. But I
harbors,
like the
quick
idea of
exchange of
Stavia or whatever it was
information, which in
called.
turn quickens
I like the
rebellious
idea that we
thinking
could all be
and so on.
playing the hottest new games in our
Since the
phones
decree,
streamed
trading in
from
Enderal has
some
been
web
subject to
server
very strict
somewhere.
regulations.
Or from, I guess,
And
some
only the
server
wealthy
farms.
can
I don't
still
know.
afford things like Termatralian wine or Chilean spices.
But
Anyway,
the power
since
that
then,
it gives
a lot
those
of once
companies with what they do
flourishing
with their
trading
games,
posts
too,
have
is
closed
also
down,
kind of
such
gross.
as the Three Rivers Watch down at the Sun Coast, or this one.
Sounds fucking awful. Well, let's say like 50 years in the future where there's literally no lag at all. Like maybe we've got quantum computing and lag is a thing of the past, or quantum networking. Again, they can charge whatever they want. You don't have the ability to play on your own or pirate on your own because it's all fucking managed, but that would definitely make it so we don't have to constantly fucking get the greatest and latest video cards. Can I still play 50-year-old games then? Sure. Yeah, it'd be like playing a PS2 game right now. I mean, you'd have a computer and you'd have an emulator if you really wanted to do that. And you know all those companies would probably sell fucking packs too. I think we will, Sark. Maybe not in our lifetime, but probably near the end of our lifetime. Streaming bandwidth isn't there yet. No, it's not. I mean, there's no way you could play a fighting game with what we have right now. MMOs work. I think games like Final Fantasy XIV do a nice job hiding it, but the lag's still there.
If you want
It's
to take a look
usually
for yourself, feel free.
usually tricks to
If
try
not, let's
to
push on.
to
We still have a
overlap
good march
any
ahead
sort
of
of
us.
latency discrepancy. And their predictions tend to be pretty good too. Oh god, I gotta tab out for this DOS. Alright, what do we got here? Case in point, Retsu, another game I've never heard of. Yes, DOS, thank you very much for gifting me this game, Fear and Hunger. It's a horror dungeon crawler. I like the sound of that. It's in a dark and hopeless dungeon of fear and hunger. The game is a hybrid of survival horror and dungeon crawling genre with influences from Silent Hill and NetHack. Cool. This one's a doozy. Prepare your anus. My anus is always prepared. I don't know much about the model, Psycho. I'm merely saying I think the idea of every single person needing a powerful computer can go out the window with... I'm looking for the word, but I can't quite find it. With the concept. How they manage it, what they sell, whatever they use for that. I mean, they could implement that very poorly and be very... I'm just going to say toxic with it. That's not the word either, but I'm not good with my words. You guys know this. Have you ever denied a game gift? No, why would I? There's over 90% approval on Steam. DOS usually sends me good games. There's games I don't know about. Sometimes don't have interest in. He's like, here, Toki, let me fatten up your game library just so you feel anxiety looking at it. The hell of a game? Sam knows what it is. Who gave you that? That's DOS Loister. It sounds like Sark might know it, too. PC is going back to being niche. You think so? The hot take. Put 8 hours into it in the last 2 days. Is it new? The sequel? Now there's a sequel, too. Honestly, find most games through YouTube reviewers now. That's kind of what I want to get into doing, if I'm being completely honest with you, DOS. Like, with these games that you're gifting, I don't think I'd really care to stream them so much, but playing them on my own, they look interesting, and I think it'd be fun to make videos around them. The fuck am I looking for? Recipe, maybe. No. I got distracted. I think it was a spell book. Ice spikes. It's not the one we just got. Look what every company is doing these days. I can't imagine them making any kind of service that's not completely fucking atrocious. I agree. No, I totally agree. The company all seem to be complete. I mean, everybody seems to be money driven, but yes, the companies especially, and they've got power. I'd like to imagine there's a world where a company could be money driven, but also want to deliver quality and reasonable products, where the bottom line for how much money they bring in is not 100% of what they're doing. Alright, I really do not want to be doing dungeons. I thought that might have just been a nice little outdoor house. How am I getting an ad? Sark just said he got an ad too. I think Twitch is getting overzealous with their ad playing setup. I just had to go back to an ad blocker because I couldn't stand seeing them anymore. Don't stream unless you get the remove the phalluses. What are their penises? If it's not on the blocked list, it should be fine. Generally speaking, as long as it's not the focus of the content.
Still alive? Good.
Companies know gamers have money. The difference is if corporate execs are running it or the developers. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. Because the execs are disconnected and they're, again, about the bottom line. The particularly gnarly scene that I heard about? Oh, no. Gave you an ad by mistake. Definitely some kind of bug. We'll work on that. I wonder if they're not getting their bottom line for what they need for streams, for money, and they're just like, well, maybe we'll just let a couple slip through to people with subs too. We'll loosen them up to the idea of getting subs. Today I went into like 8 or 9 different streams because I was trying to look into a couple different games, and every single one of them I had to watch a pre-roll for, with like no delay between. Like watch for 60 seconds, next stream, pre-roll. Next stream after 60 seconds, pre-roll. At which point I promptly said, fuck this shit. In this stream only. I'm trying to cash in random.
You're going to explore, aren't you? Take your time.
Maybe the wolf is going after. Oh, there's two.
Anyway.
There's two. No, you need to go up there and protect me. When did the ads start rolling? Are you talking to Meepo? Or to the people saying they're getting ads? Hoping that they would divert their attention to him. I think I got hit by something else. A little worried. Okay, that was just blood splatter. Got ad fucked. Well, I uninstalled my ad blockers like 3 or 4 days ago because I was getting tired of seeing this black screen at the start of every stream. That didn't seem too bad, but then today it went into overdrive, so we had to fix that. Not about that life. It really is Sark. That gave me an achievement, by the way. I don't even want to voice these dirty words. Oh, I've always used uBlock Origin, and it's always done a nice job. But for the last, like, half a year or so, I've had to install a few others. And they just make it kind of ugly to be on Twitch, because when you go to a stream, it just sits there in a black screen for the first 5 or 6 seconds. But yeah, now I'm with you, Addy. I mean, I saw that fucking Cheetos commercial yesterday, and I was like, God, I don't think I can handle this. I think this is going to eat away at me. They broke me. I finally got turbo since I mainly watch on my Apple TV. Can't use ad block. I have always felt for people that use mobile, because there was no way around it on mobile that I knew of. But yeah, turbo's a great option. What's up, Crow? Like, if you watch a lot of streams and you can't afford to sub to more than 2, then just get turbo and forget the subs. I mean, you don't support the streamer, but it'll save your sanity. I don't get the black screen, but my ad block setup feels weird. I get ads if I'm not logged in. They go fully away when I am. Interesting.
Hey, you there.
I never get ads on YouTube. YouTube seems the easiest to avoid.
Hey, you there? Yes, you.
I don't know, Zoo.
I'm over
I think
here.
regardless...
Now, I need
hold on a second.
your help.
See what this guy wants.
Urgent. My brother, Olvar, he's up the hill in that camp by the fire. But it's his turn to take watch, and I'm bloody freezing out here.
All right, we can do that.
Right now, else I will go back to
Yeah, as far as I can tell, and I could be wrong about this, but regardless of if you watch the ad or not on Twitch, I think Twitch pays streamer. I think they pay the streamer just based on viewer count. Which only makes sense to me because otherwise, well, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Doesn't make sense to them. That's what it's always felt like. Versus on YouTube, where like 95% of people have ad blocker, I think they only pay out for people who actually get the impression. That's stealing. Oh, that was stealing. Is he mad at me?
What do you want? Get lost.
Hey, your brother sent me. He's freezing down there.
Does he now? Then listen up, pal. Since we've come here, that fat bastard has done nothing other than get plastered. Tell him that until he's sober, I won't move a finger whip from this fire.
Okay. We'll convince him not to drink. I kind of don't like either of them.
What? I'm drunk? Because this idiot made me wait out here for hours? If it weren't for him, we would be on our way back to Ark already. Tell him to move his fat ass over here right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What are these? Ooh, impaled upon thine stakes.
Oh, did he now?
Guy's over here smacking his lips
You
at the
tell
campfire.
him that what he wants interests me as much as the color of his fucking balls.
Perhaps we run both of them through.
What? Alright, that's it. Go and kick that bloody moron's ass. Give him a knuckle sandwich. Smack him in the gob.
Smack him in the
Spank
gob.
the living shit. Ah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really see a point either, Addy. But because you're running back and forth, I guess they didn't want you to be too far apart. For some reason, it kind of reminds me of the one in Morrowind where the girl's talking about being robbed on the street by the dashing rogue. And then you go, like, give the rogue the love letter. Kind of subverts your expectation there. And then he makes you go back to her. Wishaz. Oh, the Bloodline Chinatown quest with the two guys with the key parts.
Oh yes, on my responsibility.
Discipline Olvar. We probably just want to punch him. I don't think we want to shoot him or stab him. Had a chat with your brother. He told me to give you a knuckle sandwich.
Yeah? Well, I'd love to see that.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Man, I don't want to kill you, but you are coming at me with a mace. He's going after me. Yeah, give my brother a bloody sandwich.
Who'd you learn that from, your grandmother?
Then light him on fucking fire. Shit, Jesper, I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to be like that, man. Yield! Okay, okay. I think they just got him to yield by holding right click and hitting E. It's a little afraid we're gonna bash his head in. Quest for Great and Oblivion on Xbox. Quest took 2 hours thanks to loading screens. Blah.
Good. Here, take this for your help. Now
I feel like I've made a mistake by doing this, though. They're both kind of assholes. But, XP is XP, you know. Roasted rabbit's foot added, too. I don't think I've ever played any of these games on a console. One of the first memories I have of an Elder Scrolls game, though, was watching my friend play Morrowind on his Xbox. And he had a house where he collected a bunch of items in it and made a shrine out of like perfectly stacked coins and candles and bones and stuff. And it blew my little mind at the time. Like, wait a minute, you could actually move things and put things places? Well, aren't we all, tool chest? That's a fat mountain lion. Look at this absolute unit. He's got tiny little legs. And he didn't even drop any meat. He'll probably be killing rabbits. Oh, settle down, little Toki. It'll be fast. It'll be fast. Your legs provide a delicious meat for me that one day I will need. I will come back for. Must have been water wet. Yeah, dude's all fucking fur and water. It's like me. Where's the meats? Alright, my cast is coming off. I can feel it breaking. It's gone. It's gone. Let's see how we're looking here. Is it looking juicy? Looking good and juicy on there. Oh, yeah. We'll try not to itch. Morrowind on the OG Xbox was a ball breaker with its loading times. Every death. Oh, that's the worst. So every time you die, you get to sit there and look at the load screen where it gives you a tip for like 45 minutes and think about what you've done. It feels fine, Buzz. As long as I don't scratch it. If I scratch it, then it goes crazy. Like, it feels so good to scratch. But, you know, you can't stop. 2-minute load time. Ugh. Reset the whole system between loading screens. So that explains the long load time. Wonder who thought that was okay. I guess no choice. These guys with their lunge attacks. Oh, watch out, brother. That's bad news bears for me. I hear more of them in the tower, too. Oh, yeah, that fucked him up real good. Alright, the lad's still fucking chomping him down over here.
No. Not like this.
Oh, no block for you.
Lucky.
Lucky? What the fuck is lucky about that? I just smashed you with my fucking hammer. Oh, she got flattened. There was an archer somewhere out here. Fuck me, dude.
What? That's all you got?
Oh, there she is. She's gonna get one hit in and then boom! Put her in the dirt. Is that another archer? Oh shit, there's another archer. There's another one. Uh-oh.
What? That's all you got?
That's no good. I'm trying to get a little stamina back. Once Jasper gets up, I think I can come down there. Shit. Looking like...
Shit, this is getting ugly.
Alright, he's in there. Fucking kill! No! She was one hit from dead. God damn it. I just gotta be a little faster. A little faster. Oh, he's already fighting up here? Look at him all, man. Really? Stole that kill. That's a sweet spinning move. Look at these people. They're like flying around. I feel like I'm playing Mountain Blade right now.
You fucking scum. You'll pay for that.
Dude, that guy's got a combat roll. I just saw it. I saw it with me eyes. Teammates down. That's no good. Yeah, dead again. When in doubt, flame hands out. Alright, well, that was even worse, because unfortunately now when they're loading, they're already fighting. Get over here before they all dogpile on him. And he just killed that one. Oh, wow. The power attack eats all my stamina.
You fucking scum. You'll pay for that.
But it also staggers them, which is pretty nice.
What? No.
Alright, I am out of stamina, so why don't we get the lighter out? Oh, no! He's got McDonald's chicken nuggets in his hand! Ah!
That's all.
I got a nuggie for you, too. Oh, no! It's scalding hot! Not the chicken nuggies! Alright, now that we've heated them up, let's tenderize the meat. You fucking baka. That's not a position you want to be in as an archer. Backed into a fucking corner. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, that takes care of that. Punk ass bitch. Like, what do I want to take here? It's all way too heavy for me to care to take it. 2 for 8? I guess. How about some coinage? Maybe a nice bucket? Nice Mr. Bucket. Okay, 9 coins. Daddy likes that. 3.5 for 5. 6 for 19. It's not particularly great. 4 for 12 is not particularly great. Skull. All right, I like the skull. 2 for 8 daggers seems to be our best bet. And arrows don't weigh anything. Oh yeah, lockpicks. Hello. Picked up something else I shouldn't have had there. Wow, that was the biggest fight we've been in so far. Jesus Christ. I guess weapons are the best we get. So we'll take those, leave the rest. Now let's see what else we can, well, it's not raiding, really. They're all dead. So this is just repurposing their things. Yeah. Couple pennies. A little lockpick action. I like that. Maybe you can heat up their coffees too. I mean, I would love a class like that. Throw the McDonald's coffee in their face. Fucking take out the McNuggie and brand them, sear them with them. That's going to be my story of the month, by the way. I'm not going to be able to stay away from it. It's sick, but it's funny to me. Because I'm a sick person, I guess. Just the insanity of it all. The act of somebody being burned is not funny, but the gross negligence, the lack of personal responsibility. Oh. By the 9, it's amphora! The one thing that I can drink to save myself from this arcane horror. Right? I don't know if it is or not. Shit! It's not. Those are vases. Okay, never mind. They're junk. What happened with a nuggie? A Florida woman bought her child some chicken nuggies. Presumably she was in the back seat of the car and passed them back to her. And somehow the nuggie was so hot that it gave the child second-degree burns. Now, before we jump on this, it's important to note that the nuggie was caught between the child's leg and the car seat, or seat belt, for 2 minutes. So first off, I wonder how exactly the kid gets into this. Because, like, let's think about this realistically. You reach into the bag, ow, that's hot. If it's that hot. Which we have, I think, was it Micers? I think someone said they worked at McDonald's and they ate these things right out of the fucking deep fryer and they were still edible. So let's say that it is that hot, though. You reach into the bag and you touch the nuggie. Ow, it's hot. Okay. well, maybe the kid wants the fucking toy. You know, I love the toy as a kid. Maybe they just whoosh, dumped the McDonald's Happy Meal all over their fucking face trying to get down to the toy. It's possible. The McNuggie falls and gets lodged between their leg and the car seat. Okay, fine. If it's that hot, though, the kid's gonna be screaming. It sat there for 2 minutes. No noise from the child? The mother's just driving the car? Maybe she was ignoring the kid while she's screaming in pain? I don't know. I don't like it, though. The story reeks to me. I pointed out the other day, I won't go into the whole routine with it, but I have a suspicion that perhaps the mom wanted to strike up a lawsuit with McDonald's. They saw the hot coffee thing and said it's time to cash in. Which, as also came up the other day, I'm all for people suing McDonald's. Like, fucking take the money from these companies. But don't hurt your children in the process. So we gotta eat these things to figure out what they can give us. And I think they might have Poe. Small pearl. Why not? Eat the fucking pearl, too. Oh, God. We're gonna have all sorts of stuff here. Your body cannot tolerate any more. I hope my body can take it. Oh, no. I just saved after doing that. We're gonna die, aren't we? All right. Toki was playing with fire there. Yeah, it's a Florida thing. God bless Florida. There's a lot of fun stuff that happens there, but there's also a certain stigma that comes with Florida man or Florida woman. Oh, flower. Here we go. How much did she win? I forget. Why, you thinking about getting in on this, Peepo? All right, Peepo. Me and you going to Mickey D's, baby. We'll get a hot apple pie, and I'll sear your face with it. And we'll split it 50-50, okay? I'll be your accomplice. How endearing, yeah, all the alliteration with the E's. Well, this game was very frustrating for a while, some dumb, but I'm on an escort quest, and the escort quest is actually pretty handy and good. And this guy will kill things for me, so I'm getting lots of EXP, which is great. It's exactly what I needed. I found out that cooking food for the first time gives you XP. I like that. I like that. I like the game's EXP system. I think that Todd the God could learn a lot from these developers. The apple pie was filled with lava. Molten fucking lava. 15 EXP for the lockpick. Tons of nails. I haven't had any purpose for them yet. Summon Ancestor. Excuse me? Is that another summon? You solved your arcane sickness issue? No, but while he's here, I've got food now, so at least with the food, I don't have to chain chug potions. So, so long as I'm careful, I think I'm okay. This is Entropy. Summons an ancestral spirit to fight with you for 90 seconds. Nice. So we could do, like, a summoner build. I like this idea of, like, getting psionic powers. Like, I wouldn't mind getting rid of my loser talents and putting them into becoming the Juggernaut and pushing people with my mind and having heavy armor. Conjuration spell. Yeah, I mean, I think that'll help us a ton. That'll, especially as a melee character, that'll be way useful because I can just bait with it, right? Potion that isn't rancid. Hell yeah. Oh, my damn spells now. Well, I guess I do have interest in these. Granted, is a little more damage. I don't want too many spells on here. Oh, wow. This is why I wasn't seeing stuff. Increases armor by 35 and reduces magic damage. That seems great. Life absorption is what I wanted. What type of magic is life absorption? Whoa. What's your Steam? If you look on Discord, you should be able to see it. So these guys are psionic if I want to go that. Okay, we got a lot of spells. I didn't realize. Chaos Nova also shares the type. Life Absorb. It can only be casted on enemies. Can we favorite that and favorite that? Let's see how Life Absorb looks. Oh, you do drain with it, though. That's cool. So in fully redone spell system, oh yeah. So by hitting the Y key, you come back to this place, right? And here's your talents. I do have a point to spend, too. So you have all these trees. And I've spent points in here, which I'm angry about, because I probably should have spent points somewhere else. A lot of cool stuff in Thaumaturge. I mean, there's all sorts of trees you can get yourself invested into. I liked the idea of the enchanting tree. I still do. But I feel like maybe we should ignore these. So how much did I spend here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I could cheat myself in 4 points, and we could just not use these. How would I go about doing that? Because I think that's what's really put us in a hard position. Even sue the company if the employee was properly trained and it wasn't something the employer did to contribute to the issue. You could try. I think you would have to make the case that it's the company's fault. I mean, I'm trying to imagine people a situation where that would be the case. Like, let's say the employee takes out the nuggies and everything is right. I think they still, like, should be aware of the temperature of the food they're putting in the bag. Set talent points to X. Does that just add, or is that going to set my total? Okay, so let me spend what I have. Blocking is more efficient. I don't really want those, but I think we have to go through it, right? Alright, so we're going to cheat in 4 points and just not use these anymore. Because I don't like the way they work. The arcane sickness makes it unplayable for me. So we have to get rid of that. It's a neat concept. I feel like it's not well balanced. Alright. And I'm curious to fuck around with psionics. What tree was this? Psionics and entropy. So those two tie in together. And it says you are light and mental. So this would be our healing stuff. And arcane interference would be the talent you wanted me to go after, right, Wishaw? So I mean, I could literally come over here. 14% or another 12%. Yeah, I mean, these are great talent points that are actually going towards what I do. Cool. And then I can actually get rid of my arcane shit every day since I'm a caster. Now I just have to figure out how the hell this all works. So, because, like, I imagine this is light magic or mental magic. Maybe it's elemental. Boon. Alright, this one's definitely a favorite that we're going to use right now. Do I hit Z for it? Oh, Jesus Christ, what have I done? And without the necklace equipped, everything in that talent tree for enchanting does nothing for us. So, I ain't got to worry about that anymore.
Still alive? Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
I'm curious why that did that, though. LR. Oh, it's a hand spell. Is it ready now? And there we have it. Okay. Working with fine art every day, a lot of questions with liability, like with a doctor that doesn't something harmful, they can go to prison and not just sue the hospital. If you're talking about malpractice, I mean, again, I think you have to prove these things. So, like, if you brought up with your doctor, like, hey, I think I've got cancer, and it's in an early stage, and your doctor's like, please, you don't have cancer, and then years later you find out that you do, and it's gonna kill you, then I assume you can try to sue them for that. Someone just fucking up usually enough to get them in specific trouble, right? I mean, it depends on the fuck up, too. They usually have insurance for that, sure, but I assume the suing still gets covered by the insurance. There's still repercussion for it, because that's what Peepo was asking, is just, is someone liable for their mistakes at work? Like, I imagine if, I don't know. Trying to think of an example, like maybe, what if somebody left, like, a heavy object up high at McDonald's, and someone walks underneath of it as a customer and it falls on them and kills them? I assume the person who left it up there would be liable, right? Or would McDonald's be liable for it? Again, and I think that's what the court system comes in for, is for the person to have to make their case and decide if it was like a criminal negligence or something. If it was intentional, if it was an accident, if it was reasonable. I don't know. I'm sure it's complicated. I'd like to clean up my skills here now, too. Like, I think ideally I probably wouldn't use Flame Blast, but I get the feeling we still will. Let's try taking it off for now. So we no longer need Net of Souls, because we're not playing that anymore. We no longer summon an Apparition. Okay, so if that did happen, again, I'm sure if it was something that could be proven as intentional, they'd get in trouble. But if it happened accidentally, McDonald's would be liable, right? It's difficult to make the case, right? Okay. Alright, where's this guy want us to go? We are heading eastward, although I'm more inclined to fuck around now that we're not going to immediately die of arcane poisoning. The once-a-day thing's kind of nice here, too, because I think I'd have to go pay to stay at an inn to rest. You can't just rest anywhere in this, I don't think. If you can, I have not found it yet.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
Yeah, see, now he's going to peace out. Back from the break. Welcome back, Taoist. How was that sound? You're still following me, right, Hard Carry? You can choke the life out of this rabbit. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Something dark side. Oh, this is great. Well, why didn't you tell me about this sooner? This is great. I guess mana can still be an issue. But what? How bad the summoning was and how great Steel Life Channel is. I will be a golden god. Is this a blind run? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Pingus? No, this is not Skyrim, though. This is something else. Something very different. Speaking of something very different, Old Mate Watson, welcome to you. Thank you for the 15 years of love and support. This is Enderal, which is the total conversion. We're talking a whole new game built within Skyrim. Can't you tell by how much better the world looks? Like, actually, I will say one thing, though. Things are very cluttered closely together. I think that's one complaint I have.
Eager to explore? aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
I would like to feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere and have to actually look around. Now it's like, oh, here's one thing, here's the next thing, here's the next thing. Yeah, it was. I remember making a monk in Morrowind and having him have lifesteal on touch, so I'd go up and punch the shit out of things, then I could just punch back some life. What's up, dropkick?
Huh?
But in general, those spells can stand toe-to-toe with normal enemies. Yeah, no, that one can 1v1, I would say, an enemy. However, I invested 4 talent points into the tree, and it has the massive downside of when it dies, I take a tremendous amount of damage, or of arcane poison, and I had no way to alleviate it. Oh, the new one. Sorry, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I don't think I want to. I feel like well, maybe if I get my ass kicked, but for right now, I'm kind of just digging the heavy armor life trainer. That's the Warhammer from Skyrim. Nothing get past you, Taco. Very observant as always. I feel like a fucking idiot for selling my pick. I thought they'd be everywhere.
Good. Let's go. We shouldn't waste any more time.
This doesn't matter too much. It's whatever. Alright, we're like halfway-ish there. Once he stops following me, I don't have easy kills anymore. But hopefully we've gotten powerful enough now that I can at least take on bandits on my own.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait.
Hey.
I can use a break anyway.
Hey. Chill out.
Eager to explore, aren't you? Take your time, I'll wait. I can use a break anyway.
Look, there's plenty of loot right here on the road for us. Ooh. Oh, there's the bandit. He's come back for us. I don't know what that animation is, but it's wild. It looks like something out of fucking Tony Hawk. 35 weight, 5 value. What a fucking meme. That's some... Oh, that's 3.5. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? 6 weight. Yeah, we'll leave it. Leave it. Come on now, leave it. If we added one boots, when we got fireflies. You would not believe your eyes. Oh, I could be a bear out there. That could definitely be a bear. I see. This is like a highway off-ramp a little bit. I still kind of want to explore these places. Hey, what's up, Savage? Yeah, but would fireflies try to strip your flesh? I don't think they eat meat. Their bodies probably can't even digest it. Ah, shit. He's not following anymore. Which means this is not the way. Or he's just stuck down there. He should teleport to us, though, once we reconvene. Hey, Blazing Wolf, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. There's a little path over here. You gotta do the copy pasta if you're gonna link that, though, DOS. Bring that shit back to life. Are we good? Yeah, you gonna follow now? Oh, yeah, it's the one with all the emotes. Kind of like the Ocean Man one. I guess Ocean Man's kind of dead from Twitch now, too. We have to use some life magic to resurrect these memes. Man, if you just Google it, you should see it on a Reddit, probably. There you go. 2B's got us loaded up. Yo, Blaze Wolf, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope y'all are doing swell tonight. Guy's gonna yell at me, "You're too far off the trail, chosen one. You've wandered too far from the trail." I like my Toki Kappa pasta. You know what? That's a gabagool pasta. Jesus Christ, it's a fully grown rat. All right, some dub's got the actual one I was looking for, though, Das, if you were curious. Oh, yeah, rat skin. I remember one time we had a viewer who has since been banned, but not for this. When I sung that song, he told me that I was upsetting him because I was getting the lyrics wrong, and he was dead serious. "That's my favorite song, and you're ruining it. I'm gonna have to leave if you keep singing it." Sir, you are in the wrong place. If you're looking for accuracy, this is not the place for you. Serious fucking business. All the way, Watson.
Huh?
Wait, you have a karaoke night? It just kind of happens. Toki Karaoke's a spontaneous event. Oh, look at this fucking guy. He's like a superhero. The Masked Mayor.
Monsieur?
Ah, yes, people say Monsieur, by the way, like Milady in this one. Monsieur? Looks like more ore that I can't mine. Alright, I'll get a pickaxe. Ah, yes, welcome, Joe. Empty sack. Yeah, that sounds like a personal attack. Ah, yes, we've stumbled upon the Goats Town. The goats run this place. How we looking? We are nearly at our destination. It sounds like once we get a little further, we're gonna have some sort of flying transportation, at least between the main towns. I pine for that day to come. I do. How's this? Okay, this is a real place with real people's stuff. Ye old Silt Strider. I think they're like those flying things from Avatar, though. Kumai, that's a hell of a last name.
Hey, you there. Yes, you. Can you spare a moment for him? Your help. Tell him, do you have good eyes?
That's where they told me to go, Shop.
Good. Very good.
I'm kind of tempted to run back and forth along the forest path, but we'll probably be all right.
He is in dire need of eggs. Lots of eggs.
Aren't we all?
And he wants you to help him.
You're a starling, aren't you?
A half-starling, yes. But unfortunately, he's not from Anku, if that's what you would have asked next. Which is something he really regrets. This world, it's so dirty, so loud. But, well, what
Needs
can
to
you
be
do?
washed.
One is what one is.
Well, that's an unusual task. Do I look like a fucking hen? You want me to
He's
lay you a
not
fucking
talking
egg?
about common eggs. Do you see those brown hammerbirds circling over the heartland? In
Okay.
many other countries, such as Nerim or Kira, their hatchlings are brought up to be letterbirds. He wants to raise such letterbirds for a special purpose. So, what do you say? Will you help an old starling? The
Yeah,
ancient
I'm not talking about
fathers
common
would
eggs. I'm
thank you
talking
for
about
it.
bagged,
Be
pre-peeled
sure
ones.
of
You know, I
that.
haven't bought those in a while. I need to. At present, I'm attempting to convince the powers that be to allow me to get a chicken coop here and raise some chickens. I don't think I'm going to succeed there.
Oh, that's hard to explain. He doubts you would understand.
Well, they're not immortals because they're dead,
but
Joe.
It has to do with our lost home, the
So we found that out.
City.
As good as last night. Well, last night sucked, so it's way better than last night. I haven't died a million times.
Yes, the place we Starlings come from, and where we are destined to return to eventually. Don't you know the story?
Find out how they died. They said that in the little intro. They said that
suffering doesn't exist there.
People rose large armies and basically just ran them down. I assume immortality in this case is talking about not aging, not dying from age, perhaps having crazy healing powers. I mean, obviously we don't know for sure, but again, I assume it's like a vampire where you could still be decapitated and staked and all that shit.
Well, that is the part where your good eyes come into play. All you need to do is follow the movements of the birds flying above the sea here and in its vicinity. Eventually, they will return to their nests, and that's where you can find the eggs. Just come back once you've found a good handful or more. He will wait for your return.
Eggs. It'd be eco-friendly to have chickens because you can give them scraps of vegetables and stuff, so it's not running in a dump. It's true. It's true. I think there's more logistic questions though, like, you know, if you don't have any roosters, you don't have to worry about it. But if you have roosters, you can only have, I believe, one rooster in each pod. I'm going to call them pods. I don't care if it's accurate or not. So I assume you'd have to put them down. It's pretty safe to assume they can get sick and you'd have to put them down. Like, oh, who's going to take care of all that? Would I actually? I don't know. Let's go steal their nails. Ooh, a tanning rack. Levers. Let's do have weight though. Accurate enough. Yeah, I mean, it's a responsibility. And I think they're... Need 10 leather for some strips. Hot damn. I think they're trying to make sure that, you know, that gets taken care of. Yeah, I was trying to compost here, and it just ended up becoming this giant marshy pit of ass. I think I put it, in a spot where rainwater would drip directly in from the roof and a ton would accumulate in it, more so than could dry out. But they're living creatures, so I would feel awful if at some point I couldn't take care of them, or if I had to leave them here and my parents couldn't take care of them. So it's understandable. I mean, there will be a point where I peace out of here, so... You just want to talk to me? Is that... No.
What?
I have chickens, they're like pets to me? Yeah, no, they seem like great pets that also provide you with food.
This country's seen better times. But at least something happens. It makes this place less boring.
Ooh, that's a lot of signs.
Good evening.
It's a kind of unofficial club. Yeah, like a chicken club. I mean, there's so many people to talk to. They give you experience for talking to them, too. It's true, ABD.
Only a stupid businessman will try to sell spices amidst a civil war. Well, they are blasphemy. What else? The gods have reigned wind for millennia. Whoever thinks one could just...
Jump through there. You've acquired 10 knowledge points. As your reward, you have received a permanent bonus of your skills, a bonus which can get stronger with more knowledge. Interesting.
Very bad for the economy.
So not only do you get experience for that, you get permanent bonuses. Is that one to all skills? Because they've done that. There's so many neat little ways for rewarding you for interacting in the world. What's up, Act?
This madness has cost far too many lives. Far too many.
I'm assuming I can't use... did I not save it? Why would I not save it? I did save it. I guess because it's on cooldown, I can't use it. Well, you act, we've transitioned away from our stupid phantasm stuff, and I'm now playing a heavy armored fucking Sith that just life chokes things. God, there's probably so much we could be doing here.
Ovilus, my sir, please.
I guess I could give you
for your kindness.
Give you a penny.
Oh, thank you. You truly
To
are
see what it does.
a person.
Can I just come in here? Just let anyone in? The foreign quarters. Yeah, I saw it had its own map, Wishaso. Well, assume it's pretty big in here.
Here we
Not
are.
open world.
Welcome to Ark. I've got some things to take care of here. So let's meet at the market once you're ready to meet Grandmaster Tealor Orenthiel and his mages in person, alright?
I thought he was in prison. Can you tell me a little about the city?
Oh, sure, I should have thought of that. Pardon me. Alright then. Ark is divided into 5 districts.
For some reason, this guy
not
reminds me of
counting
like a
the harbor.
PS2
The
platformer
Far
character.
Quarter, where we are right now.
Not like
the
Jack from Jack and
Marketplace,
Daxter.
The Nobles' Quarters, the South Quarter, and the Temple. If you're looking to gear up, I guess the market would be the place to go. You can find anything there, from food to weapons, armor, and whatever else you need. If it's magical. Finally, if all goes according to plan, you'll soon see it from the inside. Yeah, it doesn't.
It's the
That
chin
isn't.
beard and the swooping
Undersea is a
Ezreal
cluster
hair.
of caves directly beneath our feet. And down there is where the poor and the sick live. Not to mention those that the Order doesn't like to see in their neat, pretty streets in the upper city.
What do you think, Feta? Could I rock the
Not a
chin
place I'd
beard? Should I
recommend
shave
you
it
visit.
off?
At least not unless you're looking for mischievous
You wouldn't get to see the
things.
grays then. I see for sure. I'm going to
Great.
assume that's what you're
Then see you
responding
later
to, even
and
though it's
enjoy your
probably
stay.
not.
Watch yourself.
Ah, we have risen another level.
The streets
thinking
are
we need
unsafe
mana.
this time of the day.
We need mana. Just keep the neck beard. I'm not falling for it. We all know there's no neck on that beard. Alright, firm state. Let's see what these do. If you're wearing solely heavy armor, the falling damage you take is halved. If you're solely wearing heavy armor, the chance that enemies make you stagger with their attack is lower. That's probably worthwhile. Arrows you intercept with your shield won't do harm. I don't know if I tend to use a shield. So I really wanted Arcane Interference. What's this do? Incapacitate an enemy for a short period of time, absorb his mana and stamina in batches, and deals drained energy. I mean, that sounds tempting. It does. God, like the spell armor stuff sounds fantastic too. Let's get a look. We gotta look and see what all these do. Healing spells also restore stamina. Ooh. An enemy spell hits a spell ward, you absorb I mean, that sounds huge. The life magic tree looks actually fun. But I really liked the idea of psionics, too. Entropy spells consume less health. Psionic spells stay longer in effect. Reduces the mana cost of psionic and entry spells. Psionic spells and talents now can be cast on 25% stronger enemies. Allows you to cast a more powerful version of a psionic or entry spell if you equip it in both... Oh, it's dual casting. Summon weapons deal more damage. Devours the soul of a dead enemy and absorbs part of their health, mana, and stamina. Yeah. Reduces the mana cost of psionics. So you can make the psionic spells very cheap then. Oh, wow. Okay, so this would actually make us a summoner, too. Which makes you invisible. You get stealth. All offensive spells are 30% more effective against undead. Reanimate undead, live 50% longer. Silent spells. I mean, this sounds interesting. Makes an enemy into your slave for a short period of time, which fights for you and deals many times more damage. Wow. If the slave dies, it explodes in a devastating detonation. That sounds tremendous. Wow. 3 times damage to the slave, 100 points of damage. Jesus Christ. Attack it with a bound... I mean, this sounds outstanding. This sounds like where we're heading, folks. If we look at the higher life magic, like, this stuff sounded cool, too. I was hoping there'd be, like, a drain life deals more damage type of shit. We didn't even... I don't care about... I don't want elemental. Shield nourishment was very cool. Secret ability to find a book. Ooh, really? That's cool. Healing spells increase your arcane fever by a lot less. Yeah, and it has the elemental damage if you want it, of course, too, mice. So, like, you could be a full mage and just go into all these trees. You could be a mage. You could come over into some of these trees over here. You could be like a rogue mage. You could do like a pal. I mean, there's a lot of neat stuff in here. You can go with the enchanting, which we're basically pretending I did not spend these 4 points. I cheated myself in points, and I will not use that tree. Which, you know, there's some cool stuff in here, but it doesn't feel conducive to what I'm doing. I think if I wanted to do this, I probably should have made a different kind of character. God, I feel like if I had these buffs, it could be very powerful. But for the time being, man, oh, it's too many options. Blade Dancer. Power attacks with one-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. Yeah, it's true with Shaw. I feel like these decisions are too tough to make. And I think that's why I might like games that let you start as a novice, and as you do things, you kind of evolve, so you see what you're actually using and what you like. I'm feeling like I'd probably want this, so I don't get staggered. I mean, heavy armor life drain sounds amazing. Yeah, I mean, this would be nice because with that and Apprentice, the spells will cost very little. What does the very bottom of the universal magic say when upgraded? Can you do that? Focus? 15-second duration. 35. So you also receive a permanently boost mana regeneration as the talent Focus, which lowers the mana cost for all spells for a short period. Permanently boosted mana regeneration as well as... So it reduces cooldown on Focus. But no, it doesn't help the actual regen. So if I wanted to, I could put another point over here and make my life drain more effective too. I don't have any cool psionic spells just yet, so I feel like our best... I mean, I do. I have... What we got? Counter. For the next 5 seconds, creatures and humans once take 7 magic damage per 5 points in psionic, and stagger if they cast a spell. So it's like, it's, you know, it's a spell I cast that interrupts spell casting, which is kind of cool. Which does 3 damage and 2 points of additional damage for mesmerized enemies and pushes them back. The strength of the push depends on your psionic. So this is like force push, basically. So these two will go kind of hand in hand. I think for the time being, though, I'll take Dimensional Rift. Because I really want to get into Mental Adept. I kind of like the idea of Shield Nourishment. So you could put shields on yourself. Being hit by spells will give you mana. You take less damage as a whole. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that, maybe not. We'll see where we go. Hey, Holy Beard, welcome. Thank you for the 27 years of love and support. Appreciate you, man. Hey, you're finally awake. Sailing once more to Morrowind. A taco party. Sounds nice. I need to not talk about food tonight, though. I gotta fast until the morning. I got, what? 7:30 a.m. blood work I gotta do, so no eating. Oh, cool. You can use the signs to travel between districts. That's handy. Some nice music here. Oh, God, I hear zombies. There's zombies in here. No oats. Not even oats. Not even once. That's alright. I ate a shitload earlier to compensate. Like, is that a dare? You don't think I can eat 2,000 calories in one meal? Fucking watch me. Where the garlic knots at? Why, the blood work? Yeah, I usually get blood work taken with every physical. When I was, what, 21, 22?
Monsieur?
My blood pressure was really high, like 160 over, I think it was like 160 over 90 or something. So they had me do some blood work. They saw that I had a fatty liver because I was obese, like morbidly obese, and lost a bunch of weight, 14 years ago. But ever since then, they've just kept an eye on it whenever I go in for a physical.
Monsieur, is it important?
Malfest's blessings.
Lots of gamblers in here if you want to gamble. Betta wants gamba. All right, let me save first. Oh, I appreciate that, AVD. I mean, I've put on weight again since. I went from 285, which I'm 5'8", from 285, still contest running. Damn, Stream Elements called you out on that. 285 down to about 190, 185. No, I won't fall asleep. It's only like 2 hours until then. But yeah, now I'm back up to about 230. But I've also been lifting for the last, I don't know, probably last year very consistently. So we'll say I probably should be more like 200 or so, not the 190, maybe 205. But we got a ways to go still. I'm going to take a quick AFK while we're in the inn. And then we shall continue to peruse around the city. Bear with me for just a moment, guys. Alrighty. Absolutely true, Poe. Absolutely true. The comment about muscle. And yeah, I know where I should be. And one day we'll get there, maybe. I think the best part about working out is just the mental strength increased. I feel like if a good workout's the worst part of your day, the rest of the day is really easy. It's a Toki killing kids. Well, to say I know what the people want. There's some bloodthirsty individuals in this chatting chamber. Alright, maybe we should look at the map. I'm kind of tempted to actually just go back around and check these areas out. I guess we should sell our junk first. I thought we were in Ark. Foreign quarters. Come on, you bastards. Scroll down. It might not show us down here, but yeah, fuck it. We'll wander around. We'll go down to the sewers and eat some rats. I'm not sure what those are, Poe, but it sounds like lower is better, so keep it up.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves. Idiots.
Brain mill? Oh, baby. Can I get a good workout doing this? I dig this game's XP system as a whole. I like exploring. I like getting XP from dialogue. I like getting upgrades from doing things other than just plopping points in. That's a fantastic dog right there.
You don't know shit, boy. I'd rather go tap dance in front of the true Chessa than work for a Chilean.
What's going on here?
I don't think...
What I'm trying to say is, stay away from those olive-skinned cutthroats. They lure you in with nice words and big promises, then
sugar over 90 days,
under
gotcha.
a contract that makes you a slave for a lifetime.
Oh, but this isn't nice. Why would they do that?
Because they're a greedy pack who have as much decency and path abidingness as a bloody Vatir, that's why.
Just hanging out in the middle of the night yelling at each other.
I'm so sick of those fucking glittering
Everything's so
liars.
dark, but his hair is so
If I were
bright.
the Grandmaster, I'd have thrown them out of this country long ago. Bastards, all of them.
Oh, look, there's baby chickens.
Okay.
There's little babies. Yoink. Yoink. Those are my chicken eggs now. Those are for me. Fox in the hen house. Not the fox. Let's go ahead and smelt whatever we got for ores. Oh, That's right, I wanted to get myself a pickaxe too. Missed out on a lot of potential ore. Anything fun here? Ooh, this is to buff things up. Can I do something with this? Oh, Christ, I hope this doesn't make it bad. Should just improve the armor rating, I think. Hey, what's up, Grex? Any other workbenches here? I've already sharpened the weapon. Maybe we can break things down. Just what I wanted to sell, not take apart. Yeah, fuck that for now. We need to find a vendor. It's the middle of the night, though. Another schmelter. A forge. Ooh. In theory, we could forge jewelry now, too. Sir? Sir, do you have a shop? Oh, you're just a skilled laborer. We do have our secure chest here, though. Which means I can throw all my extra stuff in here until one day we need it. I don't know when that day will come, but it will be here eventually. It's time to put all the patterns in there, too. Does Enderal work with other Skyrim mods? That Sky UI running? Everything that you see here is just by default. I've heard there are mods. I don't know if they're Enderal specific mods or not.
Mm-hmm. Evening.
Mm-hmm. What inconvenience. That's our unlimited storage, too. A quest? You look a little distraught. Can you have Randy Savage dragons in this game? Well, I don't even think there are. Well, I don't know. Are there dragons? You know, I don't want to know if there's dragons. Maybe you could have Randy Savage somethings, though.
Listen, I know you mean well, but not now. Please, not now.
I don't think it was Feta. I don't think Feta's too into this arena. I think it was someone else.
Help. Who are you, Lorem Waterblade reincarnated? Maybe
Sky
you
UI
could
should have
help
been
me,
default
but I
UI. The
think we
vanilla
both know
UI is
what that
disgusting. It
really
sure
means.
is.
You want
I found in
money.
whatever resolution I played in, I always had to
Everyone
click
wants money.
below
It's
the
all that keeps this
options
bloody world
in the
moving.
inventory, and it
That
drove me
bastard Gopher
nuts.
proved it. I shouldn't talk like this to you. But still, please, just let me be. Just go.
Just go. Just fucking go. Learn the reason for Meagor Ironbird's bad temper. Silverman assortment of goods for things that could belong to them. Jesus Christ. There's fucking wild chickens roaming the streets at this point. And the homes. Maybe these chickens own this home. How about swearing mud crabs? Does Enderal work with that mod? I'd hope so. We have seen a couple crabs.
What? What do you want?
You know, that was a little unnecessary. Okay, I came in here with thoughts of helping you, and you're accusing me of all sorts of silliness. Well, I think it's important for the predator to know their prey, Moog. You can infiltrate in. Find the most effective way to torture with swirlies.
Oh, you're here. I didn't know you were on patrol today, too.
Aye. Normally I wouldn't be, but Darwin's wife got sick, so I pitched in.
The fuck, is that a locked door? This is a set piece. Imagine having doors that don't go anywhere in your game. What a sham.
Thanks, friend. I'll see you around.
This is probably where the stores are going to be in the morning. Have to find an inn to pay $10 to pass time at.
The streets aren't safe
How's
at
this shit?
hour.
What blessed, myself? Hey, I know you. Run errands for the keepers, don't you?
Ooh, the marketplace. Now you're talking my language. Yeah, I'm going to be very lost in this city for a while. I'm feeling quite overwhelmed. Oh god, I tabbed out. I accidentally tabbed out while the game was loading. Oh, we are forsaken. Truly. Alright, there we go. You think I have enough pennies to buy my own house by now? What are you, crazy? I have 185 pennies. That's $1.85. This will pay 10,000 gold coins for this guy. That's got to be the Gray Fox. Max Nice Blood. For some reason, I don't think Nice Blood is a serious name. I think it's like an ironic name. Like when you call a really big guy tiny. I don't know where the inn is, but I need to find it so I can sleep and pass time today so I can actually play the fucking game. Not even like any cots or anything. Tiny tiger, the hell's that? Maybe. An unoccupied house. Well, that's where I'd buy, I guess.
Hello.
The Mark It place. Get it like Ark? Mark It.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot.
Yeah, I'm used to
They're quite
cities. Used to big
fascinating,
cities.
these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life.
You gotta love it. That's just life in the
Well, I
big
do.
city.
Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Can I just run away from him? Iron Warhammer. Oh, he gave me shoes. The hell are those? Oh, it auto-magically equipped for me. Perfect. I look very strapping in this. I forgot just how big my shoulders and upper back were. Oh, I remember that boss now. A good old Trash Bandicoot.
Malphas, who carries the Sun Temple on his back.
Who's Myron his own character? Always Myron. You Myron, brah? Is that? Oh my god! It's Barbados! Barbados Slim!
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches
Does that guy just say Waka Waka?
the journey to the waters.
Either we're getting Final Fantasy X or we might be on Elm Street.
Reduces to an endurable level, and new arcanists have their names registered in some kind of holy book.
Yeah, the very one
There are
does.
other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about that.
Nah, man, it's the dog from fucking the Daedric Prince. Barbaros? We always end up starting that quest in Skyrim, then I just wander around with the dog as a companion. I like getting an animal farm to walk around with me. It makes things interesting. Especially when they're immortal. Wait, do I still need these cat ears? What's the timer say? Am I free? Very awkward right now. 4 minutes. Christ almighty above, it never ends. Look, they don't even want to stay up. The hell happened to these things?
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't
Some
belong
cool
here.
armor, pal. I feel like we're doing up the 10,000 steps right now. Like, are we even in town anymore? Have we left the town? The Temple of Mages. Very immersion breaking to watch him stop and start.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission.
Do I look like a civilian? Look at my back. Check out those shoulders. You see that shit?
And I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian. Esteemed holder
I'm his
of
Chewbacca.
Deluna's Empire of Timor, the most
I
prestigious
carry things in my
perfumery
small
all of it.
backpack.
Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the
You
respect it
shall
deserves, my son.
pass.
You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
I would definitely like to normalize people wearing fanny packs again. I think they're great. They're great for keeping your shit safe. They're comfortable. Functional. I dare say even stylish, although I don't have a sense of style, so many may disagree. Don't get in your way, no.
Well, that went better than expected. Hey, it worked, didn't it? That's all that matters. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I
Get
tell
some
you a
pics
little
of my
bit more about
relatives as
this
fanny
employee of
packs and
mine.
change your mind.
His
Anyone
name
can
is
make something look
Constantine
bad.
Firespark, and
But
he's
we
one
can
of
make it look good,
Lorenthal
Tim.
Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them
Convenient.
apart. Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Norathel's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me.
Follow me. Yeah, there's been a lot of following going on lately. Get a camo fanny pack with a knife holder on it. No one will say shit, probably. Are we saying the knife is in there, or just you can see the loop for the holder? What if it didn't have a blade on it even? You just liked having the handle sticking out to accessorize?
Alright, here we are.
Ooh, things to steal.
No, that's not how you do it.
Blast it! I'm just being careful. We
Like
have to.
heck we do. Give me that thing, now.
Yikes. Wow. Oh, shit, we're back in Skyrim again. Oh, you blew us back to the cart, you fox.
I told you, we should
Meister
be
Firespark.
careful. What? Now who the heck are you? Can't an old man have a moment to himself?
You hired
What happens when
me,
you overpack your
the Magister,
bong?
Don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So why
Michael
are
Bay,
you here?
Skyrim. I'd watch
Had
it.
any luck?
Just spar.
You know, I
And yeah,
generally
we did
like
find
Michael Bay
something.
films. I like the over-the-top
Suggest
nature.
You first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words
So long as it's not
highly
Transformers.
and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Real
Is
bad.
that so?
69%.
What exactly has that got to do with me? Let the keepers and their holy rituals take care of it.
Over the Top
What
is
is
a
it
better
with the
movie
costume
than most
anyway?
Michael Bay movies. Well,
man's
Over the
magic
Top's a
is different,
masterpiece.
Mike.
I would say it's
Just
better
feel
than the
it's all
vast
right, we'll
majority
see.
of movies.
Plus, he's from Naren, just as you are.
It's a bunch of sweaty dudes arm
Well,
wrestling.
all right then, for nostalgia's
A man
sake.
winning back the love of his
I really
son.
hope you're not wasting my time, though, working with these religious
How far would you go
buffoons.
for
It's bound to
family?
make any rational thinking person go
And
bonkers.
least we forget
Anyway,
Kenny
have a
Loggins
chair over there.
on the
Take a seat,
soundtrack.
and I'll have a look at that fever of
Meet
yours.
me halfway. Ba-ba-doo-doo.
All right then, this will tickle a little.
Oh, God, why did he put his hand in my pants? Ooh.
Now you're right. This aura does feel different, complex somehow, and
Dude, chugging Motorola. You're talking about the Canadian guy with the crazy hair.
tell me you've only recently discovered
He had a
that
cigar,
talent
too.
of yours. With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't
This
turned into
aura.
a buyer by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help
Apparently
you.
I've got
But
anime
first,
powers.
Tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that scrounger.
I don't know when it came out. I think I saw a Reddit post on it from like 2015, though, so it's been a while.
I see. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played
Probably been
trick on
updated a
you
bunch.
there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off.
That was a glance.
By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein.
The glance on the sea of eventualities.
Sounds pretty intense,
Alongside,
Das.
But apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities.
I wonder
in
if
which
Poe
some
hates
events
the
have
game again
different
already, if
outcomes.
it's frustrated her. Sounds like she's having a real emotional roller coaster playing
With the very
tears.
same people in it, only that Meister Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Oh, that sounds like me.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
Fuck you all. So we're back to Frustrationville.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on three factors.
My nephew
How
spoiled
far
it. I'm
away
waiting for
are
that to
the
happen for me, too, in
eventualities that
chat.
he can
Eventually,
see?
someone's going to let something
How
slide.
well he can bring parts of them into our reality. And finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain
True.
and But, as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures.
Yeah, what if I just want to drain the life force from my enemies as efficiently as possible? And then push them off bridges and mountains?
Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years.
All I've seen in the new
of
game is people
studying
building
magic.
giant wooden
And
robots
now we
with
should-
flame-spewing dicks. I mean,
Begins with the dreams.
wow, I'm
What
ready.
the- Blasted, blistering blazes! Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you...
Ah,
and
yes,
Theodore
Vane
Redfield
X,
here,
thank you for the
didn't
raid and welcome to the
And
Raiders.
You told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled
You guys have
Woman
come
said
just in
this.
time for a
It all
dialogue
begins
dump.
with the dreams.
Yeah, dump.
What? Is that true?
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
Definitely a
Then
yes.
This near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly
Well, there were several
did
of
you
them.
see in it?
It kind
A
of just
room?
kept fading into Skyrim. A glistening white light and charred bodies, but their flesh was unnaturally gray, and I heard all these voices.
Well,
How we doing, Vane? Did you beat
this
Crystallis?
is strange, indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months.
If you need doornails, I got tons of nails, by the way. Tons of them.
Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle...
You're under leveled, you
all
can't
of
damage
these
enemies, so a boss walled me. Whoop. So it's time to go off and grind. It's about where I'm at with this
to get
game.
the glance under control is called the journey to the water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long
I ain't seen Lady in the Water.
banned food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time,
Don't
the
give them
alchemist
away. You'll
then
be sorry
learns
when
to
you wander your
filter
way into
these
the
other
nail dungeon.
realities from
Shit.
ours, and the fever
You're gonna
gets
have to
less
build
and
a
less.
stairway to heaven out of
Anyhow,
wood
luckily
planks and
enough, we
supply
never
your own
use no other way
nails.
to quicken
Hope you've been
that
collecting every
process.
single one of them.
A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible.
You know, what's kind of nice about this game, and I hated it, but it's nice, is because of the arcane poisoning, if you blast yourself with the arcane poison right away to a high level, it does make you feel really inclined to follow the main story. Whereas with Skyrim, I never gave a shit about following the main story. I just wanted to wander around. But they've railroaded you to a point. Now, if you're good, I think you could probably avoid getting any arcane poisoning outside from crystals when you're looting.
She's currently in a ruin called Old
Should see Lady in the Water. Was that one of the M. Night Shyamalan movies?
I sent you.
I gotta see his new
Give me
one with
that knuckle,
Batista.
please. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you,
Oh, great, a
Joseph,
ruin.
you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Could I have a bed to sleep in?
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville.
Money.
And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter.
It's like my Blight Corpus, for real? Yeah,
Well,
where
that
it
said,
makes you
Good luck mastering your magic. my
follow
friend.
for a while
I'll see
because you've
you
got the disease and you're like, ah, shit, I gotta get rid of this. I think it's useful. During the main story of Enderal, you have the opportunity to deepen your bond to several persons. Cautions, these missions aren't available forever. If the main story progresses too far, the storyline of some persons stay hidden. Now that's interesting. I'm assuming it's telling me I should not do the main story right now. I'll take that. That's for me. It was white. That means it's for me. Yeah, man. So it sounds... Oh, he knocked his sweet rolls on the floor. You stupid bitch. Oh, yeah. I made a big fucking mess in here with that explosion. Well, why don't we take a look at our unending quest log? Ah, yeah. So that's probably what that is. Search for assortment of goods. Find nice blood. Taming the waves. We'll hide the souls quest. Does anyone else get 8 ads in Spanish on here? I don't. I wonder if there's a language preference somewhere, Gorwain. Still need Arcane Fever. Is there a way to tell which is the main story? I'm assuming main story is to go meet with this person. I have a confession. I just ate a whole jar of salsa. Well, I forgive you, Tool Chest. And I don't know if Jesus will ever forgive you. He sees what you've done, but I know I can forgive you. I wish that were me, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, God, there's all these things for us to find now, too. God damn. I don't think I have any calories left for the day, but it is ridiculously tempting after I get my blood work taken care of at 8 in the morning to go to McDonald's and get a fucking McGriddle, pound it back, and then come home and fall asleep. Just trying to see which one we need here. Oh, Lashery. Okay. So, yeah, the Lashery one is the... Yeah. God, I have not had a McGriddle, Retsuo, in at least maybe a decade, let's say.
I thought you were in the city.
No, the Archmagister ordered me back.
I barely go to McDonald's, and I definitely don't get out early in the morning.
To be honest.
The Art of Combat. Like, look at these quests just piling in. Late to the party on this one, but did we all see the John Thick Steven Seagal trailer? Yes. I believe Hunter posted it in Discord 2 or 3 weeks ago. And that's when I saw it. Beautiful. It's a beautiful trailer. Someone else brought it up last night, so I'm guessing some big influencer just posted it around and it's fucking flying off now, but
Probably not, no.
frankly, I think that looks far more appealing than John Wick ever did.
The infection.
What do you mean?
His fucking chair gets broken, the one that he just sits in and shoots.
Madness only happened in the
Yeah, I'll take your books. What was this quest that we were just given? The Wanderer tells of a near-miss fire breather who's combining archery with dirty tricks. Ooh, so that could be a quest for the high-end archer stuff, maybe. I don't know.
Why?
Ooh, look at this shit. Wood Elemental secured.
You know, I've had this feeling.
This place is pretty cool.
Something wrong with Yarrow for quite some time, long before it happened.
You don't say. His wife was murdered. Don't you think that would have thrown you out of balance too? Path-abiding Enderalian.
3 dogs going bonkers for pup cups and egg McMuffins. I keep forgetting pup cups are a thing.
Yes, but there was no hatred.
Ever seen a John Wick movie? My mom loves them. She's a sucker for movies with cops and guns and bad guys and such.
Sorry, but I don't really see what you're going.
Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of like over the top. Well, how to say?
All should be careful.
Maybe a lot of the modern action movies tend to be
his instability that made him
filled with like silly humor and stuff. You know, the kind of like Marvel, Star Wars style one-liners and humor. Maybe we don't have the '80s Arnold stuff anymore. Maybe John Wick's the closest thing we have right now. I don't know. It didn't particularly lure me in, though. But I know a lot of people who love him to death. Seemed appealing to me, but then I remember Payback and just thinking I like Mel Gibson more than that kind of revenge plot. Sure.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
But, you know, I guess people of this well, the younger generation right now maybe are less familiar with Mr. Gibson. And Keanu is in. Arnold Swill's one-liners. Yeah, but for some reason, Arnold's one-liners never sounded too silly. Like, because he was so... I mean, except for Mr. Freeze. Mr. Freeze was always silly. Somehow he managed to enhance the action that way. Did Blizzard just cancel Overwatch 2? Alright, UHack. So I've been talking about potentially making YouTube videos. I was looking at game content. Tool Chest linked me that fucking article. And I wanted to make a YouTube rant on it. I was like, maybe this is what I should get into. So for anybody who has not heard, this is fucking hilarious. Blizzard put out their Overwatch 2 bullshit, which was just a bunch of new maps and stuff. You were supposed to purchase it and get a full, like the whole focus was supposed to be on PvE because they had put out some mods like, or holiday events like Junkenstein's Revenge or whatever the hell it was called. And they were supposed to be making like a co-op PvE thing built into the game. That was the point of buying it. But instead, they released the paid game, 8 months ago or something like that, and said the PvE will come out down the road. And now they've changed course. They're like, yeah, no, none of that's actually happening. So enjoy what you have with Overwatch 1.5. What a fucking hilarious meme. What's up, Asuka? Conned everyone to buy it again for it. It's so awful. Isn't it free? Let's see. You can play it free, but you don't get the new maps, I think is the deal, which aren't that interesting. But when they put it out, I'm pretty sure they put out a purchasable thing with it for you to get into it. Specifically, with down the road, there's going to be PvE content. It was either that or they put in, like, season stuff. I don't remember exactly how the monetization was for it.
Apparently the Blue Islands
The new content's gated. But they didn't want to separate their user base by making a full Overwatch 2, which I understood that. Like, it would be silly to be like, all right, well, there's still people playing the first game, and we're going to kill off that population. It's very seasoned and pass-gated. Ugh. I've just always hated Overwatch. I like Overwatch as a whole. I think the characters are charming and fun, but I hate Blizzard as a whole. Like, every Blizzard game is just a toxic fucking wasteland. Why am I hopping around? We need to go to shops. You got me thinking now. You got me on a different topic. It's a good game, but the people who play it are scum. Yeah, well, this is just what Blizzard does. Blizzard won't ban people because they want people to play their games. So they'll time them out for short periods of time, if at all. And then there's no reason not to just continue the bad behavior. Like, God, seeing it in HOTS was insane. There was a guy that literally started the game. He said some fucking douchebag thing, and people were just like, no? What? And he's like, that's it, I'm AFK. And he just AFK'd and threw the game. Which in a competitive match like that means you waited 10 minutes to get into your game, to lose the game, which means you have to wait another 10 minutes to hopefully win just to get back where you started. So it's an hour of everyone's time wasted. Yeah, I don't know. D4 doesn't really have a lot of interest to me. Anyway, I saw this guy for the next 4 days, and I reported him in games all 4 of those days. And he's still no ban. Just let him get away with shit like that. So, of course, if I see something like that, and the authorities aren't going to take action on it, you better fucking believe I'm going to be a fucking shitbag. I'm going to be the biggest piece of crap I can be to people, too. Because that becomes the accepted norm. Yeah, well, Feta, I don't know if you just heard what was said a minute ago, but basically Blizzard just scumbagged out of giving the people that were into the Overwatch 2 stuff their PvE content today, which was the whole purpose of it.
Monsieur?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that you bought the game. I'm almost positive because there's a season pass thing they introduced for Overwatch 2. Maybe the report button is like the D2 chat gem.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle.
What, it's just there so you press it? It's all automated. I mean, the worst part about the automation is half the time shit's riddled with spelling errors and issues. What the fuck did they refer to me as, Tool Chest? They had some lady's name that they put at the top of my article instead of my real first name. It's like you couldn't just copy-paste that? Alright, Toki, 4 things. Yeah, right. That's what these mutants get for buying and playing Overwatch 2. I mean, I know you're just trolling, but I just think we can all mutually hate on Blizzard. I think that's pretty fine. I don't know if there's any valiant Blizzard defenders out there anymore. I think they've shit on their community so much that at the very least the people who play their game still hate it. This is what happens turning good men into monsters. Well, it's absolutely true, Snook.
Yes?
I guess this is just leading me back to the base town. I was wondering where the quest was supposed to be taking me.
Yes?
Got suckered into buying the skins, man. They gotcha. StarCraft 3 was the last straw? What the hell is StarCraft 3? There's only 2 StarCrafts. Well, I don't see why you have to play Overwatch to jerk off to the characters, Feta. I mean, you can go to Rule 34 if you want to see them there just fine. Although, with Overwatch 2, they also tried to do something with their characters so the models were harder to rip, and,
yes?
yeah, no. Oh, I see. The fact that it was yeah, no, I guess I kind of read that weirdly. But are they saying there's not going to be an Overwatch 3? I'm sorry, StarCraft 3? I wouldn't want a StarCraft 3 anyway. You know they'd screw it up. You know it would be a big old mess. So we're looking for an inn so I can make it daytime.
Walk blessed.
Give us a third was sacrilege. Like StarCraft 2, the co-op was fun. StarCraft 2 had its problems, but it's got some decent stuff too. The story totally had no interest in me. I got partway through it and just hated it. House. The competitive portion saw some really drastic changes. It feels like it's in a pretty decent place now. Well, and maybe for the last decade. It's been out for a while. I think Blizzard's getting past the mess stage since they've had big overhauls. There's some residual crap. So you think that in the future it'll be better? Like I said, I like WoW where it's at right now. It's not what I want. It's something different, but I like it.
For you. Good. We'll open up the room for you. And please, no shady business. We walk the right.
Hey, you turned that music down. I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, you're not from around here, are you? I know that accent.
Whoa! That is a character labeled prostitute. Ahoy to you too, Chips.
Hello, handsome.
Me, stew, roast pork. Anyone?
I don't know. I still get the feeling. Oh yeah, we told Feta we'd gamba. I still get the feeling. As soon as the spotlight comes off of them and they can get back to being sleazy, they'll do just that. Feta, we've missed out on our chance to gamble. These guys have ran off. Didn't Microsoft just buy up Activision? Leave the deal was blocked. They're trying to block it. I don't know. It's so hard to tell what's going on with it.
As I said.
There was a big thing the other day where I think they got blocked, but I don't know if that means they'll stop trying. Much about prophecy and gods and whatnot. I felt the Nova Convert Ops campaign were a lot better in that regard. Went back to political intrigue, shifting alliances, betrayals and stuff. And stuff has made the first one so good. Sure, yeah. I don't want to sleep all day. Just a couple hours. Thought it just went through EU approved. Maybe they snuck it by then. Yeah, I mean, if big companies like that want to do things, they're going to try to do things.
As I said.
We'll slug it out for a while. It'll be a messy acquisition.
Think about it, okay?
I will. Oh, that's just how he is. Always talking.
Oh yeah, give me the cooking pot. I'm ready to cook. Cooked venison. Roasted pheasant. Proved 2 days ago. That's funny. It's so amazing to me, Feta, how fast something like LOL Blizzard acquisition blocked, like drama like that, will explode all over the internet. But if something, I'll say good, I don't know if it's good or not, but not drama happens, no one gives a shit. Just warm up my credit card for the Kerrigan skins in Modern Warfare 2. Oh, baby.
You're an outlander, aren't you? Only if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do.
Like FIFA, all the toxic wankers never get banned because to be toxic, you need to be good. You need good players for your team, and players cost money.
Are you perchance also looking for
That's
work?
true. Yeah, no. A lot of those people are very loose with their money.
Excuse me. What was I saying? I'm looking for a hand.
Have you started hitting that stride where you start kicking ass? So we're in a weird spot, Mikers. I'm going to say yes, but I don't know if it's true. I did cheat myself in 4 talent points and strip the talents, that the 4 that I put into the spirit stuff to try something a little different. But we just played a big portion of the game where we walked through with an ally, and he was tanky. Well, he could take some hits for us, and that made things a little easier. The points that I repurposed also give me a once-a-day arcane poisoning reduction. We also found a cook pot, which means we could get food, and the 10-minute foods make things way easier because you actually heal between encounters. So we'll see it. We're going out on our own now. I've got a little bit of a different build to play with here.
Well, neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Arizalian. But the third
Just saying, a
generation
satisfied
of his
customer will
army,
tell 3
so it
people, a
doesn't show
dissatisfied will
that much
tell
anymore.
12. I've never heard that
Apart
one,
from
but
my
yeah,
name
no,
and my
it's
skin,
true.
There's little left of my roots, I'm afraid.
And I mean, if I get a
Anyway,
product from Amazon that I
so what
like,
did you say?
I'm not going to go on to
Interested
their
in some
website and be like,
well-paid,
wow, this is great,
honest
5
work?
stars. Some people will, but I won't. But I would definitely, if they sent me something with a bashed-in box that was broken and gave me shit going on, complain.
It's simple. I want you to
Hey,
find
welcome,
something
Peepo.
for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that.
Dude's got a whole crate
he
of
came to
ketchup
this
back here.
country,
He's just ready to break
He
in.
did so because he had been hired by an Arca noblewoman, a bright
Sweet,
lady who
sweet
valued
tomato
science
paste.
and the arts of healing. In any case, my
I think we're
grandfather
finally ready to
spent
hit
a
the
large
questing portion of the
life
game, too. We've been
working
locked
for
a
this
little bit
lady
to the main story.
in an old,
Not entirely, but a
abandoned
little.
fort near the now deserted village of Fogville, together with a
Fogville.
good dozen other apothecary.
Not to be
He planned
confused
for
with
my
Silent
father
Hill.
to succeed him, but before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
Mushroom plague?
Yes, that one.
The
The spores of
Lalu-Lalu-Lo.
those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings.
Oh, that
Plus,
sounds
They are a
hardcore.
threat to everyone who comes close.
You think they have mushroom monsters?
It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe
His
the
bread is
plague
going
might
through the
have been
table and it's
fabricated.
bothering me. Kind of like The Last of Us? Uh-oh. Might be some legal issues.
Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman whom my grandfather worked for...
That's right, we still have
has
to play
long
the
been
second
dead,
Last of Us.
And she was the last in their bloodline, so I couldn't find any answers there.
Well, months back, I watched the
But
TV
the
show.
old
Now I want to see
fortress
more
where
of the
they worked
story.
still stands.
It would also be nice to see, because there were so many complaints when it came out, but it's been long enough, I feel like I could get a pretty unbiased opinion.
Look at me. You'll have the answer. I'm old and far from made for the road to begin with. Furthermore, all those undead
Can you
who've been
play that
roaming
so I
the
don't have to buy it?
wilderness
Here's the
since
thought. You
that
could buy
red
it for
madness
me,
began, don't
and then I'll
exactly
play it
make
for
the
you.
idea more inviting.
Top 5 game of all time
But
for
don't
me.
worry. If you succeed, I'll make it worth your while.
It's a bold boast. What else I can do? What else is on that list, Media? Let me get some comparisons here.
Isn't that obvious?
The
Because
most
I
good
want
things
to
about The Last of Us, aside
understand.
from how hard some
You know,
parts hit.
we
The Last of Us
Arsians
2?
believe in the debt of
The
blood.
show or the first
If
one?
my
I mean, the show and the first one
grandfather
pretty much the same
committed a
thing.
crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if
The
there
show.
was a
Yeah,
way
the show's
to,
great.
well, to
Link to
cure
the Past, System Shock 2.
it
Okay,
is
all
hidden
right.
within
Fine
that
picks.
fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can
You want
do,
my opinion? Oh,
they can
I know
also
you hated it,
reverse.
Mikers.
My father never cared much about all this.
It stinks.
But I'm different. If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then
For sure,
it's
my top 5 games are all Resident Evils. Damn.
clarity.
Better riding that Resident Evil cock.
Report. Here, the fortress should be in the village harbor. There was a hut
Halo,
where my
okay,
grandfather
okay.
lived when he was off. Good luck. And
Solid
thank
game.
you.
Yeah, I need to play it.
If you have found the material,
That's been on
you
the
could
Wishaw's suggestion list for quite some time. Oh, excuse me.
me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks.
Should be out in 2
My
weeks. So I should play
laboratory
2 before I play 1, right? Am I right?
Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat.
Here he is. Where is? There we go. There he is. I'm still wearing my Legend of Zelda cosplay.
It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great
Technically,
enough
that's
to
6.
impress
That's
old
okay.
Bushybeard.
I just feel like when you say something like is in my top 5, it helps me understand what kind of other games you would enjoy to put it there, so I can sort of figure out how I'll feel about it too. Like, I'm not big on Doom. I love Link to the Past. I'm not big on Halo, but I also respect Doom and Halo both. And they are more probably into the real-time action versus for me, I'm less into real-time action games. My top 5 tends to not have as many there. I mean, it does have Alien Isolation, but that's a lot of Ridley Scott fan riding.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met. Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nerim.
We already had our date, Peepo. We want a killing date.
Shoot. Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly
what I was told with
why
this by the game itself, which is nice,
the sky can rain
is if you miss out on a personal quest, it's gone for
humor.
good. So you got to make sure you
Not
do
to
them
mention
before you
what we do
advance the
with the men and
story,
women.
if you care about that kind of thing.
Absolutely. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of Enderal,
They do have
I mean.
opinions of you too.
There's
You
a
might be able
ship
to
sailing
romance
for Calais
them.
next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter.
What? You want to leave?
Oh, well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned, anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion. I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order,
heck.
could you imagine that?
Squeaky
Not one
clean
step
version of
further, O
Skyrim
fair maiden.
Special Edition.
Drop your garment so we may both bathe in
What is this? Is this fish or is it cake? It must be fish by the texture on the top.
Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrodon rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I
Did
wanted to
it
bet the
all
women
for the
or
money.
whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives. While no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys because they
Evil
do things for the
2.
right
Okay, good on you for the Mass Effect.
If only they'd
OT is an
understand
odd
its
one for you,
results
but
than
I'll
that,
take it.
not
Fallout
intentions.
3, Resident Evil Village, if you
Wise
ask me,
Herman
it's
say?
not bad.
Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that
I think that's
I'm at
why I
least
also
aware of
like
the fact
asking
that I
different
do what I
questions
do
too,
for
not just
myself
what's your favorite game,
no
but
one
what you
else.
think the most influential games could be too. Because those have you dig into different thought processes.
I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no
My
better
current
than everyone
D&D
else.
guy does quests
In the
only for
end,
money.
We are all
We don't take
selfish
Republic
because
currency
we always
here.
act in accordance
Only
with what we
money.
think we have to be like. So yes, maybe
Nothing
the
wrong
keeper
with that.
saves
The
farmer
mercenary
from the
playthrough's a
bandits.
good time.
But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times it's
Did you
especially
play Republic
those who think
Commando? I
themselves
forget if I
driven by a
did.
higher
There was
purpose
a
or
faction of
dangerous
people when I first started streaming that were
They don't
pushing that on me. I
understand what
think we
drives
did play
and
it.
that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do
That's
for the
right, we
capable
did. Because I remember at the
hate-monger or
end, I remember
tyrant
the
is to somehow
execute order at
combine
the
his own
end.
ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you got your
Big fan
perfect
of Zelda 2. What does that
Only
tell you?
waiting
I
to
like
dive
Zelda
into
2
the
as
next
well.
hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so.
I feel like people who put Zelda 2 towards the
you know?
higher end of their
The world would be
games
a
they
much better
enjoy
place
list
if everyone could just acknowledge that the
probably
only
like
reason
games
we're
that
here is
experiment
that
and
we
try
wanna be
different
happy.
things. How would someone get into D&D? You're not asking me, I know, but there's plenty of people in chat who run D&D campaigns if you're interested in getting involved with a group.
You do? And here I thought I'd get an indignant cry and a splash of
I know
wine thrown
Micros
in my
runs
face.
some, or at least
That's how
plays in
most
some.
people react.
Zeta runs some. Sarcastic Soul used to. I'm not sure if that's still his jam or not. I think he does. Yeah, he does. He
very much
does. He just
enjoyed our
DM'd me the
talk.
other day about it.
But the ship to Calais leaves before the first
It's gonna be
car's
allowed.
protocol.
I think you can go
I want some more
to
time to
roll.
think about it.
No, not roll 34. Whoops. What's the one? Roll. Fucking hell, roll something, and you can sign up for groups with people and just play with people. You could start your own group, Feta, if you find someone interested in DMing. Yeah, roll 20. There you go. I think Team Palpatine plays. I would not trust him to DM. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time on OG Xbox was influential for me. I was burnt out on video games, bored of the same FPS, sport, platformer, etc. It was a real breath of fresh air. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get that. For even just streaming after playing a lot of stuff, I get burnt out on plenty. Like, after you play enough platformers, they're all the same. First-person shooters, they're not all the same. They have different stories and stuff, but the action of just going in and fucking blasting gets boring and repetitive for me. I think that's why I'm not into stuff like Devil May Cry and God of War, because I've played plenty of action games. I mean, Fat, we could start our own D&D campaign with blackjack and hookers.
Well, it most recently gained a good-looking Aramis man.
What's up, Noah?
Maybe that'll make
and
up
Wee
for it.
Weenus, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing swell tonight.
Roast pork. Anyone?
Hey, what's up, account hoarder? Many accounts, many. All right, careful not to accidentally steal that watery apple cabbage stew. I'm in. Whoa, that happened fast. Hey, what's up, Bung? Look at all these dancers. Never wanted to be a tough guy. I wanted to be a dancer. Hey, what's up, Rogue Jedi? Let's see what I'm looking for here. Bows do damage. I'd even see getting that item. Mentalism. We're doing light magic and psiotics, so I'm not worried about that shit. What's up, Weenus? What are we playing tonight? Are we still on the Witcher train? I feel like you beat the Witcher. I don't have a lot of armor. I need to sell shit. That was the whole point of coming in here. Stop! You violated the law. Hey, welcome, Black Hole. Unfortunately, not yet. Next stream. Bless it. Bless it. Oh, you're doing Resident Evil 4? Shit, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that for, we do Horror Month around these parts, so I want to have a couple of new games every year to play. There's almost always a new Resident Evil ready to rip. If you're unfamiliar with Enderal, by the way, this is a total conversion mod for Skyrim. It's basically a whole new game. Everything is separate here than the base game. Some of the models might have some crossover, total different universe, totally different story, all different quests, whole different map of things to do, talent trees, character races and classes, magics, etc., etc. Even different voice actors, it's voice acted.
Walk blessed.
Oh, yeah. Gotta go in vanilla, dry as it gets. Usually I play pretty vanilla, but we've played Skyrim twice. So I figured we'd try something different. This one's been recommended for ages, too. You gonna give me another fucking quest, man? I can't with these quests.
Stop ignoring me.
Most influential RPG besides of course, the Colossal Cave Adventure is Ultima Underworld. One I've yet to play, but I'd like to sometime.
You bloody flattered your eyes on me, woman.
How about this mob? I've never seen anyone play it. Well, you will tonight then, Rogue Jedi.
You say sorry at once, or I'll smack your mouth.
Let's see. I could beat the shit out of him. Your woman, who is she?
Oh, that you'd like to know.
So what is the story of this mod?
You can
Just a moment.
We Bernadette. Don't bloody think I'm stupid.
Alright, so the world lore is there are 7 mages who become immortal, and they rule mankind, and over time they are forgotten as human and are seen as gods. And then as time passes on, people start to unify and rise up against them and do kill them. Of course, the first response from everyone in chat was, well, how are they immortals? I assume they're like vampire immortals. They don't age. Age doesn't kill them. They can heal sickness, but if you chop their fucking head off Highlander style, they can still die. We haven't found out more. Maybe there was an explanation. Maybe they never died. Maybe they disappeared. I don't know. We'll find out. Our character has had several flashbacks at the start of the game. There was a lot of use of my one and only effect, the Skyrim cart transition from all the flashbacks. But it seems like we have sparked into magic, which in this universe, when you gain magic, you can get arcane poisoning from using magic, which has to be cleaned. So there is a sort of restriction on how much magic and potions you can use. So we get that, and we also have clairvoyance, so we can see visions as part of our magic, too. So we've come following someone who, if we helped, he said he would introduce us to the Wizards Guild here and help clean us of the arcane magics. He was following, I don't remember exactly why, we skipped some important dialogue probably, but a guy named Euro, who gave us some lore on the world and ended up having his wife killed and getting super depressed, and I think he died. He did. I think we found his body. So anyway.
Uh-huh. Then
Now we're kind of wandering around the main town
you wanted to...
before we start
use
off
me,
on whatever the
don't ya?
primary plot of the game will be.
Of course. What else would you want? I knew it the moment I saw you. Okay, then listen up, pal. I'm way above your league. Apologize. Right now, or you'll see.
Oh, this guy's getting an ass beaten. I'm tempted just to beat the crap out of him, but if we apologize, maybe we can get a quest with him.
Well, you're lucky I'm having a good day. Next time I won't.
I really doubt it, people.
I wonder your
I haven't
phasing.
found anyone I can actually date so far. So I doubt we can date everybody.
Stop ignoring me. You bloody flood your eyes on me, woman.
All right, let's take our weapon off. I can absorb the light from him too, but... Hey, Rogue, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We'll just duke it out. I don't have to kill him. A few stray fists to the face, though. Has there been any item dupe discovered in vanilla Skyrim? I'm no expert. It wouldn't surprise me if something is found. You gonna fucking concede? You gonna concede? Or did I just beat a man to death with my fists?
Okay, okay, just leave me alone. Damn bullies.
A curious topic. If anyone knows, I'd be interested.
Okay, just leave me alone.
I guess that was just for fun. All right.
Damn bullies.
Damn bullies. You're the one fucking bullying me, S.A. Oh, yes, the forges.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
Laborers, but what about like a forge master to sell me stuff? You would only care on console because you could spawn anything you want on PC. I guess that's true. Well, sometimes it's also just interesting to see what parts of games break. Like one of my favorite vanilla dupes was in Phantasy Star Online 2, 1 and 2 for the GameCube, where you could, how exactly did this work? You would stand in a position where you're between two vendors, and you could open one's dialogue, and then kind of shift yourself just a little bit to the side, and then open the other's dialogue. So you had two menus open at different stages. So you could back yourself out of the one that you are less nested into, and walk around with one menu up. Why is that important? Well, then you could walk to the bank with one menu up and duplicate the same method on the bank, have two banks up, and you could deposit and withdraw an item at the same time. Boom, dupe. I didn't know any dupes in Champions of Norath, although I only did a casual playthrough of it. I played that a couple years ago with my roommate. What a fun game. Been wanting to do a stream of it for a while solo. Duped a lot in that game in Phantasy Star.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
This music's very relaxing. Dragon Age let you drag an item to a vendor, right-click it when you're holding it to sell it, then release it and double sell it. Nice. See, as for dad. Bakery. That's interesting. So they sell the bakery stuff out here, but the bakery is behind there where they do the cooking. I'm just trying to find a spot to sell my goods so that we can go out adventuring. It's time we go adventuring. Yeah, it's a great game, Joe. I love it. They're simple games. They're not so deep that you have to spend endless time building a character, but it's just fun to play through. Ah, yes, the marketplace. That's probably where we could go. Because it's not Amazon RPG. Recently, someone duped and they let it go on ruining the economy. Ha! Oh, God. What's that game called? New Worlds? Is that the one you're talking about? They've had so many issues. Like the PS2 EverQuest? Yeah, EverQuest Online Adventures. I was actually just thinking about that one, too. I loved that game. I didn't play it that far. I think I only got to, like, level 34.
Walk blessed.
But I was also going to bring up Final Fantasy XI, which had some issues kind of like what I think Gadget's talking about. I don't believe there was duping. If there was, I didn't know about it. Or many things I didn't know. But bots found a spot where you could fish up stuff, and it didn't get stopped for a while because you could fish it up and vendor it real cheap, free of cost. And the items, I think, were overpriced for what they were. Instead of being like 1 gil, they were like 1,000 gil. And the bots just destroyed the economy with it.
Information?
Hey, what's up,
What do you
Mudkips? Is PSO2 New Genesis any good? Haven't played it, so I'm not sure. Gonna run off. Hey, have a lovely night, Weenus. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Give pennies. All right, what do you got for me? What did I just waste my money
That's not
on?
very much, but
Apparently, Amazon studio that worked on New World is now working on a planned new Lord of the Ring MMO. God, I forgot about Lord of the Rings Online. That was another interesting one.
he wore two
And Dungeons and Dragons
like
Online.
those
That
cold
was pretty
people do,
interesting.
but when he moved,
So many MMOs
he was
out
really
there.
swift about it. Like he was some kind of thief. I think he was an assassin, as they
An
call it.
assassin. Ooh.
Quiranian contract killers. You can hide within a fortress, but they'll find you. Somehow break into your room and kill you in your sleep.
My
And
God.
unlike those everyday scroungers, they know how to wield a sword, like Loram Waterblade did. Who knows? Maybe that'll help you.
Well, yeah, they were a new studio entirely, weren't they, some dumb? Well, sneaking and fighting. Okay, so we need to know about these people so we can upgrade our skills, but that was kind of I think, a waste of money for me. Sneak. Ooh, but psionics, I do like. You know what? I'm just going to use it. I'm going to fucking use it. I'm going to use heavy armor. I wish I had a life magic. Oh, light magic. That's good. I like that. So those are like our skills. You spend skill points by buying and using books. You can't spell assassin without ass twice. It's true, and that's why it's such a fun word.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around here before.
What about
Just take a
Auto
look
Assault, the
around.
car shooting
Tell me if
MMO
you
that
see
only lasted a
anything you
few
like.
months? Gosh, there was another one like that was like GTA. All Point Bulletin, APB.
Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Didn't hear about the Google one, Black Hole. My favorite full termination was, Vanguard. Where my understanding was they basically took everybody out back into the parking lot afterwards, and they were like, yeah, get your shit and get the fuck out of here. Just get out of here. You don't work here anymore. Go and get. Okay, so that fire staff is about empty. Global Agenda. I never played it, but I do remember it. No, not Call of Duty. It was just called Vanguard. It was a follow-up to EverQuest. Sort of. I think it was like one of those, like, kind of like partially some of the main team went over there. Set back down and get your shit and get the fuck out of here. Well, I wasn't talking to you, Kaze. No. Oh, they had such a horrendous launch, they just fucking blasted them. They're like, yeah, nah, you guys don't get to stay. Gonna get now. Never heard of it? It was very cool. Yeah, that's right. It was Sony Online Entertainment, so that's probably why there's some crossover, because I bet there was a bunch of EverQuest guys working on it. At that point. What do these weights look like? Not a lot, but maybe they add up. And he still has 700 bones. I'm poor as fuck. We'll keep a cure disease potion. I don't really like these potions. I don't need those. I'm self-sufficient. You've played Hades before? Yeah. Yep. EverQuest Next was supposed to be the follow-up, and that did get scrapped. Well, there was also an EverQuest 2, but EverQuest Next came after EverQuest 2. Honestly, EverQuest Next was one of those games that I could tell you was going to fall apart just by looking at it. It was part of the age of gaming where they overpromised too much, and the gameplay just doesn't make sense. They're like, yeah, you're going to be able to design all your items with this in-game, like, voxel-style creator and all your own houses and stuff, and it sounds cool, but they're promising so much, and making an MMO on its own is such an endeavor already, even for a big team, that when you look at it, it's just like, how the fuck is that going to work? It's like when somebody tells you a lie and you start to piece together shit and just there's stuff missing. Yo, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. And Ghost Trees, good morning to you, too. Oh, that's cool, Gadget. Alright, I don't think we need any of these. I guess I could keep Teleport, though. Teleport sounds real nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That was exactly how I felt about No Man's Sky as well. I remember right when No Man's Sky was first being talked about, people were fucking popping off the handle, getting excited, and I looked at what they were offering, like, yeah, I don't think they can do that. I don't think that can fit into a game. Same with Star Citizen. Maybe Star Citizen will one day prove otherwise, but everything on their initial roadmap, it's like, how the fuck are they going to do this? I don't think they can do that. Which they've gotten into and beat Hades for the second time. Am I don't? Or is it worth it to keep doing runs? I think you're supposed to beat it a bunch of times. Play No Man's Sky now. Yeah, supposedly it's pretty fun now. Vanguard was when I fully learned what a furry was. Nice. Some of the Sony Online employees who worked on EQOA have regrouped and are actively developing monsters and memories. I've seen that one. Was that the one? No. There was one that someone was developing on Twitch. Well, there's a few MMOs people were developing on Twitch. But there's one I thought that was that one. Maybe I just saw it. No, I think there was a guy on Twitch that worked on it. I'm pretty sure. Get rid of that clutter. Clutter. I'm sorry, did I see the B? The B was clutter. Yeah, the true ending of Hades takes 10 clears, gets you some extra cutscenes and credit roll, and there's even more to do after that, right? Like, after a while, I know you unlock different weapon modes that you have to do stuff with. For some reason, Hades didn't quite hit me how it seemed to hit everyone else. Everyone else seems to absolutely adore it. I thought it was cool and stylish, but I kind of got a little bored and moved on quick. Hey, Perrin, my friend, good to see you back. Thank you for the 20 years of love and support. I forgot, this is the one you joined us on a couple years ago, huh? Of course, we'd have to get an appearance from you. Dun, 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 dun. Clutter. How we looking on money? Still not enough. Ain't getting my gems. What's cool about, well, one of the many things that's cool about Hades, though, even though, like, Isaac has a ton of clears, but Hades has, every time you do, like, all sorts of things, there's so many unique dialogues and interactions that open up. Like, it's really impressive to me. Every time I died, I'd come back through again and talk to people. They'd all say different things and be like, wow, at a certain point, they have to run out of stuff, but I feel like I never hit that wall. I think they're pretty clever with a lot of things around that. Is that... Oh, I guess we had those on over our... Or something else. Alright, what else do I have that has weight? Anything? We are almost halfway down. Well, what the fuck is weighing me down then? Let's go to our total pack. Hey, what's up, cat lady? Morning to you. Obviously, our chest piece and hammer have quite a bit. Quite a bit. This game feel a DAOC and Battlegrounds early on. I never got to do that. I guess we could put these into our pack. Unfortunately, my computer could not run those games. I don't know why. I think it met requirements, and then one of the expansions kicked it over on the requirements, and I tried to play, and the frame rate was so fucking bad. Alright, we'll say that's good enough. Yes, good enough. Oh, books. Will he buy books? Books probably have some weight. He will. Yeah, let's go. Take them all. Nice. How has the time treated you? Harshly. So harshly. No, it's been good, man.
Or should I say, gathered. Nowadays, you can't even set foot into a deserted house without getting eaten by a lost.
This last week, I find myself in quite good
what
spirits.
sad
Hopefully that
times we are
continues.
living in.
You look like shit. I mean, wonderful. Wow. I mean, nothing's changed there
A bit
then.
of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
I didn't see what he had before I sold all my garbage to him. Garbage. Oh, God. Crafting books. Oh, geez. He sells books. He's a bookseller. Crafting. There's learning. Oh, these are... Okay. What do you got on you, son? Mentalism. You got light armor? Or, I'm sorry, light magic? Not called mentalism, is it? Hold up. Let me see.
Walk blessed.
Walking library. You need them, though. So in this one, when you level up, you gain crafting points and learning points, and you can put those into books, which increase your stats. So I think because I put 2 into heavy armor, I get a little bit more heavy armor. Plus I had some otherwise. So I wanted to see what this tree was specifically called. I think it's light, right? But then I don't know what mentalism is. Oh, I guess mentalism and light go together. So that's kind of like what's the one? Alteration, I would guess. This is Skyrim, right? Yeah, something like that. This is a different Skyrim. It's totally overhauled.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey,
Azura.
Black Hole, thank you for that
It's the
follow,
grand
brother. I appreciate
champion.
that. It's great how they've made all the characters voice acted, but the voice acting is inconsistent. Well, it's because they're actually different people. In Skyrim, it's just one person locked into a room with a dog collar on.
Oh, hello.
Broadcasting's usually
I haven't
not
seen
too
you
heavy,
around
Black
here
Hole.
before. Just take a look around. Oh, a bit of
The
this
only time it
and
ever... So
that.
first off, my computer's
Feel free to
shit.
take a look.
The only time I've ever had an issue was when Resident Evil 2 Remaster first came out. There were a couple loading spots that my processor did max out. But I'm also poor, so, you know, I don't have the best hardware. Oh, you can buy teleports, too. Ooh, they're kind of pricey. No, I think the voice acting, if it was in any game, I'd have no issue with it. Sounds like Beta might, but I'm not hypercritical of it. Sneak. So we need another vendor then.
Walk blessed.
Maybe one of these other losers has stuff for us.
Walk blessed. Aye, sure. Take your time. It's not as if there's much to do down here anyway.
Alright, cool. Alchemy, handicraft, lock picking. So lock picking is non-combat, so we could go into that. Head back over here and see what they have. Sneak. One hand. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Didn't mean to be critical. I noticed it earlier where there was one character that was definitely going ham. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was just a team of developers. You know, they might have even had friends do stuff. Just wait till you voice act in my game, Feta, and you get out your full fucking roleplay attire. You're wearing your robe and wizard hat and getting into character. And then I'm just kind of there deadpan. Watched a video a few weeks about AI voice dialogue for Skyrim NPCs. Yeah, it was, there was a video with the monk guy sitting by the lake. Did you see that one? I don't think it was for Skyrim per se, but it was for these kind of games.
What blessed myself.
And that'll be the future of this type of shit. The AI and the voice acting.
Yeah? What do you want? Now, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Light magic. Oh, master. Hold on a second. Up to level 100. So I just need the crappy ones, right? Oh, shit. His books are too good 5 me. Like adaptive dialogue, really cool concept. Definitely needs work, but it'd be very interesting to see where it goes. Yeah, man, one of my most exciting things here is I cannot wait for us to get to the point where we could go back to a game like Planescape Torment and give it full voice acting. I think that would be tremendous. Rhetoric. So what? We probably want adept because we're, I don't know, apprentice books. Not master books, as they're way expensive.
Yes?
Kind of don't want to return to text parsers or voice input. I like limited curated options.
Honor your path and serve the order.
I mean,
and
both
nothing
could
shall
exist.
happen to
You don't have to
For
return.
the Lord holds his protective hand over us, as he has done
And if the
for
AI is
millennia.
pretty good with shot, can kind of gauge your intent. Hell, you don't even know what you're getting into with that. It could be like you know someone's evil and you're trying to get them to admit to it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm kind of zoning out here thinking about that. It would be tricky because it would overlap skills. But for like for a point and click style game, I think it would be fun. Did we talk to her? God damn, there's too many merchants.
Walk blessed. What can I do for you?
Well,
Sure.
exactly, right, Sumdum? And with AI voice responses, there's no reason why you couldn't also get a
May
funny
your path
response out of it.
always be
However,
even.
that could also take a lot of the personality out of the games, too.
Rena Shalom, my sir. Are you looking for fresh fish?
So I don't know. I think there'll be specific times where it can be used, but in total, I think that'll remove a lot of
What gave me
character.
away? My skin or my accent?
Like if every game you can fully converse with somebody, it's going to seem like every
Well,
game's the
I'll have to
same.
work on my disguise then. Jokes aside, I am from
Forgot how
Cairo,
hard it is to make you
but
laugh.
I
I'm
was
totally
only
going to
6
try. Oh,
years
please
old when
don't.
My commune came to this country.
I'm laughing,
and I'll
parents.
See
See,
my
I'm
60th
laughing.
winter next month, so I suppose that makes me as Enderalian as most people around here.
Give me knowledge point. I need knowledge
Oh,
point.
there were many reasons.
It'd be very difficult to do it
Suffice
from a
to
text
say that
alone,
Cairo
outside of
isn't the
conversational
glittering,
dialogue, not
exotic
expressive
country of
combat dialogue or
dreams and
something.
poems
Sure,
that
sure.
bards make it out to be. I am glad to live here.
Mood for a Baldur's
You can
Gate
say
style
what you
game,
will
so I'm
about
playing
Enderal,
Black Guys. I've
but
never heard of
at
that one.
least it's peaceful.
Is there anything like Black Mirror?
Of course, Sherry.
He's got fish.
Hungry?
I'm wondering if we can do ourselves.
Books, scrolls,
Maybe we just grab them with our hands.
anything
Books!
for
She said books!
Greetings. Do you need a... Sure. Take a look.
Ooh, she's got spells too. Lost Ones Flee. Increases your health, so we've got a health buff. Chain Lightning Elemental. I want to see psionic stuff. Ooh, Mark and Return. Okay. Yeah, these are fantastic. So we'll definitely take Mark and Return. For people that haven't played older dungeon crawlers, they let you mark a spot and teleport back to them, which is huge. You seen the AI Wes Anderson Star Wars trailer? Nope. Have not. Heals allied targets, worsens arcane fever. Telekinesis. I don't see... Oh, there's a light magic. So we could turn undead. I'm wondering if our other spell does not have a lot in its trees. Of course, we can always search just for Adept. Sneak mark. Oh, light magic Adept. Cool. So that's what I buy them all. Oh, no, no, no. What did I buy? I don't know what I bought, but I don't think I got what I wanted. Well, that's fine. Because if you try real hard, you just might find you get what you need. She will not buy my bloody skulls. She will buy my bee nourishment. Now, I'm kind of thinking that's a heal that is not magic, so maybe we keep that. I guess I could sell some of these books, but I don't really know what's going to be useful for us. I don't think I'm going to sneak. I don't think I'm going to marksman. I don't think I'm going to elemental. Of course, we keep healing potions. We can sell soul gems. Those are pretty safe sells usually. No, I don't need to sell my mana potions, do I? I've never used one. I guess we can. They're taking up a little bit of weight. I'm just trying to free up space so when we go out adventuring, we can find all kinds of goodies. She will buy this skull. Bless you. Thank you. You know what? Take the Mage Light one. I'll keep the flames. I like the flames. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do some cooking. So this is how you upgrade your skills in this game. So I'm going to use Light Magic Adapt. I still use it, but it would make more sense to use a book corresponding to your skill level. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't want Adept. I wanted Apprentice. Ah, shit. I could still use it.
Blast. Definitely more comfortable than my time on the road. What? A traveling mage.
There sure is.
You know, I decided.
Yeah, I probably will
kind
save
of
them for
bold,
later.
Yes, but back
Oh,
then.
oh, knowledge point.
Hard.
You gotta do the cooking by the book, or else the cake will end up crazy.
Not a, but no offense, that's a very personal topic. Well, that's one of the upsides.
All right, show me what you got in stock.
Take a look.
Did she have Apprentice? Light Magic Apprentice. This is the one I think. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I don't know what I'm buying, but it's buying me something. It's making me upset. Alright, so Light Magic Apprentice. There we go. Buying fucking cheese wheels like some kind of jackass. Alright, well, no doubt we'll use cooking. Do I have a cooking book in here somewhere? No. No, I don't. Like the loot in the background. There's great ambient noise in this as a whole, I think. There's the fucker over here. The inn was kind of intense, but I guess an inn probably would be intense. Shitty Herald. Alright, we saw the interdimensional chest. I think it was this way.
Have you been to...
Uh-huh.
What does Golfer Silverman have for us? Just more things to buy? Sort of goods for things which could belong to Miagor. Okay.
No, I just put them out for you to look.
Things that could belong to
Tell me what you need,
Miagor.
and be quick about it.
I wonder what that would include. Do we know anything about him? Books, maybe? I think I sold some stuff to this guy, so it would have clogged him up. Yeah, it does, when really there's not that many people. There's no other people more... Okay, there's one. That's the power of ambience. The locksmith seems to be burdened with something. While talking, he mentioned Golfer has proven that money is all that counts in the end. Perhaps I should investigate what the monger did. What's up, Mav? Sort of goods for things which could belong. Yeah, not really sure what he wants us to do with that. Maybe I'll come back for that one. I kind of want to go off and do some dungeons. We've been in town for far too long. 420 seconds. Nice. Probably a shitload of quests to do around here in general.
Yes?
Let's have a peek at our map and see. Read the contracts of the notice board for bounty missions.
Yes?
Do we want to do bounties? I guess...
Huh? Can I help you?
I don't know if they're like Radiant style. I was never too big on the Radiant style stuff. Ooh. Search Max Niceblood's hideout in front of Ark. I'm sure we can pop out on either side. Some nice music. Take me once more out to the heartland. yes, once more into the
blessed
open
my son.
world. Prince Rogerin with lyrical outposts and other fluids. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I want to go to a poetry slam with, what do they call them, fluids? This is the West Gate. Search for his hideout. Let's go do that.
Yes?
That sounds acceptable for right now. There are a ton of areas and little caves to run around in. 5 ads. That should never be the case, mice.
Yes?
Sounds like Twitch is broken right now, other than people with subs getting ads. Where I set mine to the bare minimum, which I think... I guess it depends how long the ad was, but it's supposed to be every 30 minutes, like 30 seconds or something. A cubeless freak once more, and on your birthday of all times. It's official now, too. In your time zone. Alright, well, we're gonna find out if we're weak or strong. What's an ad? It's additional content given to you by the corporate overlords. Oh, yeah, look at that boy. Oh, nice. You get to see your ring so I can take a couple pot shots. Psionic push. Brain parasite. True that, though. Alright. I thought I had a helmet. Gave me this fur hat, though, and took it off. A vagrant's hood will fit me. That looks kind of classy. Increases stamina and sneak. Mentalism. I mean, just increasing the mana is good enough for me. The gloves don't really do shit for me. I guess I'll use the armbands. I feel like my armor's not on. It is, though. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, Medio, my ad blockers were causing Twitch to have a black screen whenever I'd go to a new stream. It would say blocking ads for a while, and I said, shit, I'm just going to turn these off. Because it's freezing streams. Now that lasted for maybe a day and a half. And then I had to go find another one. Literally every single stream I went to had an ad. And the ads are just painful to watch, too. Gone are the days of the classic 90s ads. The hell is that? Oh, it's a pheasant. Yeah, they are toxic. I have mine turned off. I'm not sure what the ramifications of that are. See, you say that, Rom, but one of the ones was the Cheeto movie ad, and I saw that shit and was just like, oh, hell no. Oh, those are stolen goods. Why don't we drop those? Because otherwise those are going to be forfeit. So Ice Claws will permanently increase my carry capacity. Well, it's the origin story for Flamin' Hot Crunchies. And it's like the most Hollywood-looking thing I've ever seen. I think at this point, the movie could be great, but the trailer is just so off-putting to me. Well, Perrin, you know, it was always nice to see you while it lasted. I'll miss you dearly, but perhaps one day our paths will once more cross. So they hate ads with streamers or influencers. Like if I watch a stream and you have a sponsorship or something, that's fine, but some rando streamer I've never heard of or would never watch some of the ads, it makes me actively avoid your product. There is one for McDonald's, and some of you guys might remember this one. And it came up every time. Every fucking time I would see an ad. And the one character was like, is it crunchy? Is it juicy? Is it delicious? And every time she'd say it, I would just fucking cringe. Oh, Feta knows what I'm talking about. Are there other ones too, Psycho? Holy shit. What other branding movie is there? I'm curious. Alright, Drain Life, not so strong on the undead. How do you drain that which has no life? Is a T-Pain one? I like T-Pain too. T-Pain's actually on Twitch quite a bit. I've seen him recommend it to me. To self-immolate during that commercial? Oh yeah. What's... Oh god. Did that catch me right in the head? Nice. The worst part was at that stage too, they would play one commercial. There was no variety. It was always the same fucking thing. Oh my god, Chad just killed me. Oh yeah. Oh, deep cringe. Alright, so we're not as powerful as I hoped. Air, Blackberry. Oh yeah, okay, the Tetris one for sure. Okay, that checks out. Blackberry, someone was just saying they saw that. Was that you, Medio, or someone else? Because I think me and Medio talked about Blackberries last night, so I bet that might have been him. Do we have an armor buff, maybe? I think we might. Divine Shield increases armor rating. We do. In fact, we've had 2 of these spells. And how long does this one last? I think Spell Ward is only while cast, though. %, that's crazy. I feel like if a movie has a stupid premise, too, and it manages to get a high rating, it might be alright. Summon Ancestor. The best armor buff is a meat shield. I know, Wisha. I'm just trying to stay away for a second. That probably will end up going, though. Life was so much better when I had my bozo with me. Am I not even hitting him? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Alright, with the armor buff, we were able to take him out. And there was an archer somewhere. There he is. Fucking bone-ass archer. Oh, yeah, he hit hard, though. Oh. Alright, can I life drain and survive? No, I definitely cannot. Absolutely can life drain and survive. You guys are crazy if you don't think I can. Ah, he got me in the arm. All right, fine. You want your summoner? I'll get the summoner. I talked my boss into seeing Redfield, and they loved it, minus it being very gory. Was enough of a good review for me since they like the very conservative soccer mom type person. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I know Nicolas Cage was plastered all over, but I heard he was a very small part of the movie. I don't know what shot. Chaos Nova will be looking pretty good. Do I even already have it on my bar? I do. Oh no. Use your mana. I mean, I love me some Nicolas Cage. Shit, I don't have my armor on now. The armor was substantial. I hope there's something that I can do to increase stuff like armor. I feel like that was a big problem I had with the other games, was if I have to cast something all the time, it's annoying. I guess if you don't have to cast something all the time, though, then why wouldn't you just take everything? Alright, let's give her a go. I think Renfield was the first sponsor I almost considered taking. They were paying, I think it was like 100, 200 bucks. Oh, now there's a, okay, it's not a dog. For me to fucking, I think it was like every 2 hours I had to play the trailer or something. But there was also other stuff involved with it too. I don't know, I don't like that idea. Just being at the mercy of some fucking advertiser. So we died horrifically before. I'm willing to admit this did go a little better. Summon Ancestor did make this quite easy. 8 for 30, sure we'll take that. Far Cry 6 was on sale for 15 bucks. Haven't played Far Cry since 3, and sad there's no skill tree. Oh, they dumped it down? We're always taking jobs away from legitimately good actors. Yeah, that's true. They're probably getting paid a small amount. I wonder if they figure for these ads, if people on Twitch will connect better with it if they're seeing their favorite streamer that they watch versus an actor maybe they don't care about. All right, Medio, don't sell me short, okay? Because I'm ready to get in some of these commercials. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock and roll. So as you should know, streamers are willing to work for pennies. If they gave me 50 bucks, I'd go on one of those commercials. And yes, I would try to slip in something about the poop sock in the middle of it to be ejected. There's also Fast X out now. I have no idea how they managed to find enough story to make 10 of those. I mean, isn't it mainly Vin Diesel drives cars in the movie? I think Vin Diesel's no longer in them. Isn't that true? Didn't they put someone else in there now? Or multiple someone else's?
Just a scratch.
Yeah, it's true, Psycho. We got like a week of fame. Waiting for mine still. Oh, I've had several opportunities with Raid. Fuck that. We even got some people in chat who play. But I wouldn't push that on people. Not unless times got real desperate. It's front and center on the poster. Okay, I think The Rock left. Well, The Rock was kind of a side character anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There's a really funny video a while back where this guy made a prediction, jokingly, that in one of the new Fast and the Furious movies, they'd be going to space and they had to jump a lunar lander from one crater to another, something like that, kind of like an Armageddon. And I'm pretty sure 9 went to space. One of the recent ones at least had a spaceship of some kind, I heard. Vin Diesel, The Rock, Ludacris, Brie Johnson, Jason Statham, Michael Rodriguez, Gal Gadot, and Jason... Oh, they're bringing Momoa in for this one. Don't worry, Chris Pratt will be in Fast 11. These guys could have been honest workers here that we just slaughtered relentlessly. Oh, shit. That was a free item, and now it's gone. It's garbage. Chain lightning. Yeah, buddy. Not that I'm an elementalist, but I could have been. Walk blessed, Max Niceblood. According to our agreement, as a show of gratitude, we will grant you shelter in our barn near Ark. Once winter breaks, you can find shelter in Ark's Last Watch near the Farmer's Coast. It's an abandoned outpost of the Holy Order, erected to defend the mountain pass against intruders from Thalgard. The Order has not used it in years. What? Space? I heard space. Yeah, Fast and the Furious in space. I think the last one I saw was the one where they were stealing the Pharaoh's Eye or whatever, and they had to jump around in Dubai between those 3 big buildings. And it was hilariously silly. In space, the only thing they care about is family, Medio. It's the only thing that matters. Medio, Sumdum, sorry. I'm getting worked up. So, this maybe it didn't update the quest? Ark's Last Watch. What? That's fucking forever away. I can't get up there. Read the contracts of the notice board. That's also an eternity away. Many of my quests do not appear to be on the map. Scary stuff. Well, maybe we'll find them eventually. Well, the next one would be about time travel. What if Vin Diesel drove so fast that he went backwards in time? Better yet, what if he went backwards in time to medieval times, not the restaurant? And he had to show off to all the knights his cool, sporty car. We call it FF1 again. Fast and the Furious 0. Too Fast to the Future. Doc! Christ almighty above. I mean, I have a feeling eventually they'll kind of reinvent themselves and do a retreat back to the earlier ones before getting silly again. So that's kind of what they did with 4. Yeah, well, they've embraced that side of it. It's like Saints Row getting silly. If they don't, they'll have to stop, I would think. Because ooh, here we go, paintbrushes. Inevitably, what happens is you hit the end of the line. There's nowhere to be more crazy. Either that, or they got to start pacing themselves. I think Baja Blast is my new favorite soda. Holy shit, this guy got decapitated. Oh yeah, if they're planning to stop, then they're good to go. I don't know if I've ever had Baja Blast. Been around for ages, though. Infamously delicious drink. Yeah, see, this guy knows he fucked up now. God damn, life drain is shit, though. I was hoping to get to the point where I'm tanky enough that we can just, you know... Oh, shit, the wolf's on his ass now, too. Ah! Where's my experience? You didn't just jack my kill, you fuck. Yeah, get back here. You're not so big and bad now, huh? Something else just shot across my vision there. You have no power here, Anakin. Hey, where the fuck is he going? Hey, 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 you big bitch, get back here. That's my XP. There is a mage up here. All right, all right, all right, all right, hold on. It's time to whip over to our psionics. We don't have enough mana. Well, that's no good. This is my one opportunity to finally use my counterspell. The first mage we've seen is an entropy mage. Stephen Hawking is very fond of him. I missed. Oh, what a fucking joke. It does so much fucking damage. I assumed it's supposed to be like an AoE around you or like a shield. But today we've learned. Today we've learned. All right, you know what? Give me a hot minute here. I will be back in just a second, guys. And then I guess we will continue on the slaughter. Boost! Don't mix it up, Fenny. Believe it or not, I might be wearing the same shirt. We might be playing the same game. But that was not live. That was, in fact, pre-recorded. Yep. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. Looks so much more challenging than default Skyrim. We could probably turn the difficulty down, but I'm kind of in on this now. There's just a lot to learn. It's a little different, you know? If I always have my summoned skeletal companion out, we'd probably kick ass and take names. Hey, hey, good day, Waffle. I'll take your old... Are there just stacks of old arrows? No? So what quest do we want to go after? We've got a ton. We need hammerbird eggs, which he wants to rear into carrier birds. I should be on the lookout for flying hammerbirds near the watchtower and the lake and follow them to their nests. Okay, I know what we can do here then. Oh, that's not what we were trying to do there. Sorry. Good lord. Oh, you know what else we should do? I bet we can use our... No, we can't. It'll pop up when it's ready, once a day. Fenny had cheesecake today. Why was that, Fengard? Was it your birthday? The wolves are tough. We've gotten a little stronger. There's still some frustrations to be had, but we've got ways of dealing with things. Really, what they wanted you to do was just follow the main story quest for a little, because they give you an escort where the guy will kill shit with you, and then it's way more tolerable. You get a bunch of XP. Awaiting my cheat day. Oh, I see. So I've been lied to. Oh, yeah. All right, this guy's pissed. Yeah, you don't like that shit, do you? Okay, he's hitting us for damage, but we've got a new trick up our sleeves. The old life drain and kite. We're holding S key, and we're life draining. He's killing me faster than I'm draining. I'm fucked. I'm not fucked yet. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Oh, Lord Jesus. I'm going up in health. He's going down in health. Now he's running for it. Yes. Good. Good. Let it flow through you. Yes, good. We've also got food. Do I have a food buff on right now? Bitch, I might. He was young. He was so young. What a waste of thickness. Okay. Having food is immensely helpful here. And in fact, we probably have something for mana, too. Like, perhaps some of those berries. What were they called? Mana berries. Not spoiled cheese. Spoiled cheese sounds like a bad thing. In fact, let's drop spoiled cheese. Mana fungus. There we go. What's up, Paige? We got our armor on. I know there's going to be more fighting to be had up here. Since, you know, we just died here and everything. You can hear the music, too. There it is. But this time, it's personal. I don't know. It could give you XP. Cooking things tend to give you XP. I think you just want me to get all gross. Oh, there it is. He's done. Give me a little, you know what? Give me some mana. You've received 5 learning. Okay, 1 memory. Oh, man. Did you guys see that bird? I think that's what we're supposed to be following, too. What's our weight look like? We can afford a little weight. This guy died in the bird nest. Oh, my God. He's so precious. That's what a young bird looks like. Oh, we've killed her children, her babies. Shh. Yeah, he's just sleeping. Shh, little guy, shh. Yeah, I need you to move, though, little guy, okay? Because there could be eggs in there, and I need... There it is. I need the hammerbird egg. Yeah, there we go. Cha. Don't touch him. The mom will abandon him. You, give me pickle feet. Pickle feet. All right, we got 1 out of 5, so we got to keep an eye out for those birds. See where they go. These mushrooms over here give us 1 permanent inventory weight. That's the good shit. Oh, okay, that's a little bright for my taste. Uh-oh. Should probably get some hotkeys going up in here. Which one do I shoot? Whoa, he just got hit very hard. These are my kind of enemies. Oh yeah, we gotta spend our talent point too. That's Toki's fleshless lost one. Does this overall have limited encounters and XP? You know, I'm not really sure, you hacked. I feel like enemies respawn. There's definitely a lot of exploration XP you can get. But I feel like if you could just kill enemies... Ooh, mud elemental. There wouldn't be much point in exploring, just kill things. So in a way, I hope there is limited. Because part of the enjoyment of this also is just... You know, you gotta specialize and build your character. Talent points matter. I don't like when you can fill out every tree. Which, actually, we should go do that now. Nice, it also shows you a timer on your summons. I don't know if the base game had that or not. It is tempting to go into some of these tanky trees. Like, what's Tower of Strength do? That's a 6-second shield wall. Heavy armor now slows you down less and weighs half as much. Always good stuff. If you're solely wearing heavy armor, there's a small chance that you reflect taken melee damage. I mean, that's good shit. Magic damage dealt to you is reduced by 15%. Less stagger. Iron Maiden. You'll throw all melee attack damage back to your enemies. That's fucking dope. I like that. Thought you liked becoming a god after a little CBT. That's right, I sure do. Become as gods. Become as gods. Reduces the mana cost. Alright, we like reduced mana cost. It's tempting to take more damage, though. Oh, that's interesting, Fenny. I didn't realize that. So, even just having a weapon, I could block ranged attacks. On the expert level, 30% healing spells increase your arcane fever less. Death magic. And then there's secret trees too. I need to find more psionic spells, then we can start using those. Probably worthwhile for me to go to this tree with a point as well for tier 2, so we get another 12% effectiveness on our light spells. Now, I'm imagining us being a psionic god. We push back and stun, we life drain, maybe we stun and daze, I don't know. Maybe not that. That relies on a hitbox, ruh-roh. That's alright, I don't know how many points I'm gonna have anyway. Alright, here you go, Waffle. This one's for you, man. So we're gonna get our summon out. I'm gonna get my divine shield out. And we're gonna get after it. 3 wolves. Can we handle it? Wait, where's the third one? There he is. They're pack hunters. Okay, he just cut him down through the tree. Where'd the last one go? The coward. I can't see him. I can't shake him. He's too fast. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Brutalized. So, yes, with our pal, we're a little stronger. With our armor buff, we're a little stronger. Goose. I saw his shoot deploy. He was fine, some dumb. Just kidding, I've seen the movie. Oh god, I've seen the movie. That's a human hand. What do we think's in here? The Garotto at the crossroads. Oh, there's rats! Rats off to you, pal. Resummon? Yeah, he's almost done. You used your daily fever reducer. Let's see. It's not on here, and it's bound to favorite, so I'm assuming I just can't use it until it pops back up. If that's not true, I don't know why it's not under my favorites. Dude, he just fucked that highwayman up. He doesn't care. Ooh, there he goes. Tight-ass cave. I feel like we're going down into the Nutty Putty. Oh, cave is fucking skulling. Let's go. Oh, they're blocking. Hey, they're better melee combatants than I. It's a fucking archer. Come on, you gotta execute him with impunity. It's only right with Darkest Dungeon 2 out. What the fuck is Nutty Putty? Oh my god, you don't know? Okay, you're supposed to cast him. There you go. Oh yeah. Nutty Putty was a caving tragedy where some 2 brothers were going underground cave diving and thought they were going through a spot called the Birthing Canal, which was a particularly rough passage. And the one ended up sliding in and getting stuck upside down. He was stuck upside down for like, what, I think 26 hours. And rescue teams couldn't save him. And eventually he just passed out and they collapsed the mine with his body still in there. So, there you go. There's actually a movie about it, too, but they put a lot of religious tones on it. Which I think, like, it's probably approved by the families, so it probably gives them a little piece. They put a line into his leg to give him drugs to calm him down as he died. I didn't hear about that part, but it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I forget if it was in, like, Idaho. I think it was somewhere like that. Yeah, Silly Putty is a little different. Little different. Wolf blood. Hmm. Yeah, there's a number of YouTube videos on it. And the entire movie, I think it's called Descent. Utah, not Idaho. My bad. There we go. I think Descent, not The Descent. The Descent is a horror movie. But Descent kind of goes over the whole thing. That's an entropy skill. Ooh. Oh, it drains my health, though, while you do it. Y'all got any goodies out here for me? Ah, shit. Should probably cast Mage Light. I'm sure we have it. 20 coins. Actually, not bad. It's weightless money, baby. You love to see it. Yeah, it's definitely a real tragedy. Like, he had a wife, and the wife was pregnant. I don't know if he knew at the time, or if they might have dramatized it to make it sound like he just found out while he was under there. It's some kind of American candy. Oh, we got the Nutter Butter, so I guess that fits. Looks like that was it for the cave. It's kind of nice that these caves aren't super long. You come down here, you do your business, you're ready to move on to the next spot. Are you literally a neckbeard? I don't think so, Scrabble, but if that's what you've deemed, then you can live in whatever fantasy you like. Cheese wheel, 300 seconds. Could probably just pound back a couple apples. The beard on your neck. Well, actually, you're quite wrong about that. Here, I'll give you a look. You can see the beard actually goes down to the chin. This part here is the neck. But yeah, that's the beard right there. You can see the line of hair. Nutty Buddy is a candy bar, too. Is it really? Chocolate-covered peanut bar wafer. There you go. Today I learned. The fuck is that? Is that another rat? You stupid motherfucker. Add some today. An appropriate chat topic, then. Did she just fucking execute me from, like, 80%? God damn.
You hear me?
Next time, you won't get away so easy. Just executed me. I'm not sure about that. We watch The Alpinist. Haven't heard of that one. That ice claw down. Even if you have a beard on your neck, you only truly become a neckbeard when you put on a fedora. I feel like if you got facial hair on the other parts of your face, too, it's not really a neckbeard. I guess having our armor on probably protects us. It's crazy how much damage shit does in this mod. Why don't you shave? I don't know. Why would I want to shave? Or would I want to shave further? I guess because we're all different people, we like doing different things. Oh, hello, there she is. I shave when my beard annoys me? Yeah, like the other day I shaved my mustache, because fuck that shit, it was annoying. That's definitely a death.
Next time you won't get away so easy.
Alright, so this bitch must be the boss hog. We'll get our summon conjuration out, let that tank, and see if that goes any better. An aesthetic, hell yeah. You gotta be aesthetic, though. Ah, it's just some weak-ass trolling, Yagi. People get bored, they come on Twitch, they want to take shots because they want a little drama. Nothing better to do with their time. Okay, she even says leader in her name. Oh my god, through the fucking block. Yo, and then the skeleton just fucking put her down Old Yeller style. I don't understand this game's balancing at all, but I'll take it. Mana, elementalism, entropy. Nothing useful for me, but I will take it. Steel battle axe, that's an upgrade. Frost damage to health and stamina, that's the good shit. The exact chess piece that I had. Hey man, can you get the fuck out of the way, please? No thanks in the bowl. Oh, Snook. That was a hell of a boomer joke, but I love it. We get more mana with the hat. Am I even wearing a hat? Fuck it. This thing probably looks classy as shit. Yo, we get a set bonus. Oh! What the fuck is that? I appreciate that they didn't leave summons behind when they made everything else in the world tougher. Yeah, because otherwise they'd be worthless. Everything has to be balanced. Gen X. Look, whenever somebody gets called a boomer, Snook, they're usually not actually a boomer. It's Zoomer speak. And it does indeed evolve every day. Get all itchy. I don't think I'd ever want a long beard. That's a bit too much for me to worry about. I already got the long hair. Don't need getting caught under my fucking shoes. Or just be greasy like me. Yeah, sometimes I'm envious, Feta. My hair gets so frizzy. Having some of those natural head oils would be super handy. Data linguistics are still evolving, not like we're speaking Latin. I think, too, with the boom of the internet, things progress so quickly now. There's no stability behind our cool, catchy phrases. And things don't really... Well, I guess they do kind of stay to some areas, like soda versus pop. Been called it many times, but I like the MTV when it's good connection, you know? Don't want people to forget. There you go. Shit, I don't know if I've ever been called a boomer. Since I said that, someone will probably say it in chat. Boomer's now equivalent to the Brits as geezer. Yeah, that checks out, actually. Finally, it's here. A high-quality English dub for Naharim at Fate's Edge used combination of excellent voice acting from Casting Call club members and high-quality text-to-speech from elvenlabs.io. There you go. It's only a matter of time. It's a dead priest in here. Oh, I need the blessing, though. Was that... Is that going to make my light damage hit harder? I should at least look and see what the set bonus gave me there. Increases your primary fighting skill by 1. Increases heavy armor two-handed. Fortify, fortify, fortify. Okay, that's the set bonus. 12 mana for the set bonus. Yeah, no thanks. I would definitely rather have gloves that give me light magic spell cost reduction right now. Thank you, Father. And Todd the God returns us back to the beginning of the dungeon. Bless you, Toddy. We're going back down? Shit. Fuck you, Todd. You put it backwards, you big bitch. Oh yeah, goat meat. Oh, I see. There's a turnoff. Never mind. That's on me. Who's laughing now? You know, I used to be in the chess club. And then people literally found his fucking high school and middle school yearbooks that said nothing about the chess club. We knew the lies. Better not be more skeletons. Oh, that's just me tripping on their bones. Whoops, my bad. I am the chess club. All who seek entry must pass through me. Oh no, they put the tingle stuff. Of course they would reuse those assets and make us suffer. Fucking sick. Truly demented, man. That's right, we're supposed to be looking for birds. Alright, so this is kind of a cool quest, because all these birds fly around and we can follow them to their nests. God damn. Actually, those look really sick. I don't think Skyrim has that, does it? Just rando birds flying around the world to make it feel a little bit more alive. That's cool. Oh, come on. You are not needed here. You better run. I'll take your XP, goddammit. 20 XP a rat? These are like little rat meatballs. Wonder if there's a Skyrim mod where you can't attack, but instead you have to hire a bodyguard to fight for you. I feel like there's not, but I bet we could make one. Well, there's probably like Pokemon mods, I bet, for it. Ah, lucky duck, ducky, it's you! I'll take your wood. Tingle should be in the new Zeldas. Beetle made it. He deserves a... Well, you know, I'm not big on Tingle, but he's big in Japan. Just like me. Ah, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, battle axe get. Yeah, you tell him, Gammy. God damn it, this foliage, it acts as walls. You could totally play a summoner in this if they let you have more than one. Like if you could do the elemental and the zombie and the fucking apparition. That'd be pretty wicked, probably. Come on, there's another one of you fuckheads up here. Get him, Mr. Skelly Bones. Oh, there it is, the golf swing. Every game needs an awkward but cute creep. Yeah, it's our Teen Palpatine. I know he wandered the world in the first one. Oh! Just roll over and pretend you're dead. Didn't like it one bit, started over, went melee. The music should all be new. If he went like the enchanting one, though, Retsuo, the enchanting summon was crap. I hated that. We've basically cheated our way out of it now. God, I don't know where Cocaine Bear is, but I don't want any part of him. Oh, there he is! Rest in pepperonis, amigo. Fucking bear, man. Comes out of nowhere. You're there 1 minute, then you're gone. Someone's supposed to still be here. I don't see him. Yes, brother. Go get him. He's coming for me. No thanks. Where's my buff? I see the skeleton buff. The skeleton just soloed the fucking bear. Jesus Christ. He just murdered it. He just completely erased him. Yeah, the Phantasm ones. Those sucked. Because this is just the first one, Retsuo, and it's destroying shit. So it was written, and so it shall be. Hammerbird, baby. So we need 5 of these here Hammerbird eggs for our quest. Why it's not popping up, I don't know. At 2. Oh, is this why someone was making a bear claw joke the other day? Because we got a bear... I don't know who that was, but you are the worst. It took 24 hours, but it finally stopped flying over my head. It comes back around. Yeah, well, I'm hungry now, so I'm you know, my peripherals have opened up and are now looking for food. Gotta be strong for mother, all right? Gotta say no to moccas in the morning. Oh my god, he's gone to return with his brothers. Be at peace, son of Gondor. Always best to have to really awkward mode while you're wandering around what the fuck they're talking about. So it's great for me when I read something and I don't get it, and then like it clicks X amount of time later, and the person's not here, the moment's passed, but I know it's okay at least. Go have it after the blood test. You deserve it. Poe! That's terrible influence. Absolutely terrible influence. Oh, are these for me? I mean, yes, a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's laden with grease. A nice greasy-ass hash brown does sound good. It does. Oh, of course you're a bad person.
Some traveler. Some folks just never learn.
Come on down. Put a little almond milk in your oats. I actually just bought some more almond milk. I hadn't been drinking it. I mainly used almond milk for my protein shakes. Because the unsweetened almond milk is like, what, 30 calories a serving? Pretty fucking good. But after a while, I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna do water with the protein shakes. Wow, I really want that, but I can't have it. It's like built into the table or something. Alright, well that is true. If I eat that shit, I am gonna fall asleep immediately after, and it's gonna be glorious. Just have it and puke it up. I like where your head's at, Joe. Yeah. I told this story before. Why don't we tell it again, though? One of the first times I was trying to lose weight, like, what, a decade ago, I thought I was so fucking clever. I had the idea that if you chew your food, you get the taste, and then you get to spit it out afterwards, so there's no calories in. And there are some calories that still come through, but it drastically reduces them. Later found out it's called spitting, and people do it. And it's very bad for your stomach, because when you chew, your stomach readies acid for the digestive process. It is a version of anorexia. That's true, Feta. I always wondered if, like I hammered back a bunch of these sugar-free mints and, like, Tic Tacs, if that kind of does the same thing. I mean, you do get something in your stomach, but it ain't much. Fucking archers, dude. Alright, give me that bee nourishment. Nourish me. Nourish me. Can I give this guy the fucking suck? He's gonna kill me before I give him the suck. Fucking archers, man. They're wild. They're wild and wacky. The damage just seems all over the place in this game. Always create a shit like that. Let's say gum does the same thing, right? It seems like it should be. Yeah, it seems like it should be. With the gum, you can maybe trick yourself, but you still... And I bet gum probably has its own issues, too, because when you chew gum, you tend to salivate a bunch. And it works the jaw muscle. That was another thing with the chewing. I guess some people go real heavy with that shit. And you end up fucking up your jaw muscle because there's so much work going into it. Spitters are quitters. Oh my god. I always hear spitters and shitters from Con Air. Because everything in my life always returns to Con Air. It is an inevitability. I remember seeing a product that was meant to improve your jawline. It was basically a ball gag. Ha! Did you try it? Oh, these are big boy wolves. I'm toast. They're big boy. Run, you fool! Chew ball thing, yeah. There's different exercises you could do for that anyway, probably without needing a ball gag. Yeah, so we were powerful for a while. It seems like that has changed. Let's go back south. I just want to find these bird eggs. The bird eggs were the play here. Oh, look at you, XP Shrine. I guess this is another thing with exploring. You might only get 58 XP for that, which doesn't sound great, but I bet it's like the knowledge points from dialogue, where we got a permanent +1 to all skills for fighting, I think, 10 out of 40 dialogues. Pretty good. Pretty good. This guy used to date had one. He said it worked, but he was like grinding his teeth while he was lifting and stopped. Ugh. I was thinking there could be some benefits too, maybe. Like maybe if you have sleep apnea, I know sometimes like your jaw position kind of causes it. So my dad uses a mouth guard at night. And he loves it. Oh, it's these same fucking ass wipes. Wonder if strengthening your jaw could do something to help with sleep apnea. Your weapon, you must equip it quickly. The wolves will definitely pick our boy apart. Oh, he's fucked. Go with God, brah. Badgers? Nah, these are just big boy wolves. This one's mad at me. We gotta kill him quick. There were 3 before. Yeah, they're not too bad one at a time. But in packs, they just jump at you, they get their lunge attacks, and just rip you apart. No bueno, no bueno. How do I... There we go. Alright, so it was suggested that we go to the watchtower. I'm kind of getting off base here. It said to follow the river to find more birds. Finding them at night's probably going to be a task. Let me see if we also can cast our blessing. Cost 40. Yeah, a couple people have talked about getting ads, Alara. I noticed with my ad blockers off, I was getting aggressive ads too. They must have put an update in today or something. It's always something, man. I just hope they didn't force the Cheeto movie ad on you. God have mercy on us all. Well, NyQuil's it's for sick third page, but it does make you sleepy too. Like a nighttime cough and cold. NyQuil is also like the only thing that actually puts me to sleep. Never got one before? Yeah, I think 3 or 4 people complained earlier about it. They're getting crafty over at Twitch. Didn't know subs get ads. Yeah, they're not supposed to. That's the thing. It's just a bug or some sort of problem with their system right now. I would hope. In fact, if it wasn't a bug, people would be going crazy because they would be playing for everybody twice per hour. Seems like occasionally one just kind of sneaks through. Is that a fucking fishnet? I've tried the ZZ Quill. The, oh, I can't. There's a baby. And they're friendly, too. Look at him pinch! Oh, my God! Anyway, ZZ Quill does nothing for me for some reason. Just for some reason, NyQuil. I don't know why. Yeah, I saw an interactable here. What? Whoa, hey, man, come on. You got a kid to think about. Holy hell, Panther, you're up extra late. What's going on? I'm concerned. Citizen Snips, no! Simpsons? I think that's a Simpsons reference. You're in the Stellaris zone. Rookie mistake. Oh shit, can we sleep all night? Not with enemies nearby, so if I want a free night's sleep, I have to kill the crab. That's fucking twisted. You can't make me kill him. Futurama, okay, alright. Both made by the same guy, right? So, Matt Groen. Similar humor type checks out. Damn, I wish I had a pickaxe. Oh, we got a nest. Yeah, now you come lure me to your nest, huh? What the fuck's it doing in there? I think it's dry humping the nesting. Oh, fuck. This is a gross time to be here. Let's move on, guys. Holy hell. I was not supposed to go that way. Well, that's 3 out of 5 eggs. We need 2 more. I think they said there's one up on the tower, too. Leave him alone. He's just doing his business. Stop watching, you perverts. It's a little quality time. Disgusting. Well, that's a bummer. They made it sound like I was supposed to be able to come up here and find them. I can certainly find the birds. I don't know why. I really like this bird thing, though. Surely another game's done it, but it feels like it adds an extra dimension of immersion here. It's like, yeah, dude. There's things that can fly and exist here, and they're not just dragons trying to kill you. I guess the reason they probably don't normally do it, there's probably, if they were just NPCs and not set items, there's probably no, pathing mesh up in the air. What are you doing? So we have to find these bird nests. I already got this one to get 5 eggs for a quest. This game, we've got a ton of quests for. There's like none of them on the map, though. So a lot of them, it's read and do your thing. 1, 2, 3. It's been many times I've shit myself watching when shadows swoop over my periphery. Oh, wow. Shadow of the Bat, baby. So yeah, for this quest, there's messenger birds from Neharem, which is the continent we came from, and this guy wants to raise several of these specific hammerhead birds. And if we follow, we're supposed to go back to their nest. So if we find 5 nests, we can get an egg from each of them, presumably. And then he'll raise them, and I don't know, he'll give us money or like a handy or something. Probably a handy. Suggest following the river. Oh man, we've already been to this area. There's a nest over there, though. Is that a nest? That looks like a nest. Number 4. You'll divine your rod. What you say? God, I hope so, Tally. We're gonna find out. I'm slowly being taken by the hunger right now, too. We're coming up on 12 hours. McDonald's sounds better and better by the second. It's a roller coaster of emotions right now. Ugh. Alright, well maybe they're on the other side. Don't die, don't die. Okay. Sam Smith, never heard of him. Got one open. Well, when I go out to get my blood work, there will be one. It's like right next to it. No, I gotta, what, 3 hours from now I got an appointment with the doctor for some blood work. So you gotta, so yes, technically I'm fasting, just not intermittently. I should probably get back into intermittent fasting. I found that when I tried dieting via intermittent fasting, that in that 4-hour window of eating, I could consume like 2,600 calories. It was causing me to balloon up. Like, in theory, it sounds nice. Eat whatever the fuck you want for one meal. Maybe have a snack or two. And then chill out for the rest of the day. But I felt like the feasting window opened and it was just gorge. Some poppy songs. Not a bad artist for the genre. Alright. He's no Scooter, but he'll do. You can go to McDonald's. I'll bring the pups. We can make it an adventure. Get the pup cup. Have you tried a pup cup? Surely there's someone out there that's been curious what dog ice cream actually tastes like. It's a heavy armor book. That's great. Those are what I use. Heavy armor. It is a depth, so it's a little higher than I should be using. I guess we'll wait. I'll try to be smart about these. It's just whipped cream? Oh, man. How much do they charge you for it? It would be easier just to buy whipped cream. Turkey bro. Ah, yes, Ragnar, welcome. I hope you've been on your best behavior tonight, Ragnar. You're late, I'm worried. What type of fucking trouble you're getting yourself into. That deer's just gone. Thought it was Wednesday. Wrong. There you go, Wishah. We got the blessing of discipline now. Cleanse me of my arcane woes. Nice. 15%. God, we had a lot. Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf? Oh, the water does take you. The current is sending me downstream, and the wolf's trying to fight the current. Fight it, little guy. Fight it. Don't let it take you. No! God, no! He went over the falls. I saw him fall. But be careful, otherwise I'll be next. $3, they give me a big discount because I let them come and pet the dogs. Like skimming through videos, trying to get some ideas. They don't consume a lot of content, so I feel like if I want to make some YouTube stuff, I should learn what other people are doing. Emulation, flattery, and all that. Anyway, one guy made a video about how McDonald's was supposed to be like the cheap meal for people and how it's like $1 cheaper than Chick-fil-A now. Fucking dropping an ultimatum at the CEOs to target your audience. That's alright, Ragnar. He's a good dude. Seen modded Skyrim streams in which enemies know how to jump. Oh dear God. Yeah, no, we won't be playing with those. There's options at Maka that are cheaper at least? Somewhat. I mean, there's still like, what, $2.50 for the McDouble? Two McChickens for like $4 ain't bad. Is it 4? I feel like that's going to be 5 at least. But you're right. That's where it's at.
So,
oh, this guy. He had a quest. Oh, he wanted the eggs. So this is who we're collecting eggs for. Did I run up this one? They said one of the towers should have one at the top. But they just don't. He lied to me. And I will have to put him down for his crimes. That's why you don't have a poop sock, Ragnar. You fumbled your time here. Is that one? I think I just saw one up there. Fuck you, Todd. I'll use your own tricks against you. There we are. We should get 2 spices, a small fry. It's like $5.60-ish. I feel like my break point with them is like $1.50 per sandwich. Because at a certain point, it's like, it's good for the price. But as the price goes up, it's not gourmet. I gotta check out these apps. I've got this bizarre problem with my phone where it loves to get this little like cancel icon, and there's no internet. I can't get text messages, and all I have to do is restart the damn thing.
So, any luck? Yes, that's them. Marvelous.
Drives me fucking
Truly
crazy though. It seems to be
marvelous.
happening more
Here,
quickly too.
You have earned yourself that. Now,
What did I earn
he
myself?
only
Like
has to-
10 pennies?
Yes.
What provider?
Say,
AT&T, I think.
Would you be
Maybe?
willing to help him a little further? Depending on how well the breeding of these eggs goes, he would like to experiment with other breeds too.
Oh no.
Firefinches, leaf
Oh,
gulls,
God,
and
no.
peak dashers, to call them
Oh
by
God,
name.
no.
Bring him their eggs too, and you will be rewarded.
All right, we did get 400 XP, so that's pretty reasonable. 90 pennies. That's not bad.
Yes, he knows, but he will wait here for you.
Christ.
Good luck.
All right, well, we got another quest. We'll keep it in mind as we seize it.
Thank you.
I think we're going to run back to that last town, though, because there were probably a ton of things there, and I had to just go through it quick. Fetch quest, that's right. Well, when you break it down, there's only a couple possible quest combinations. You got your fetch quests, your kill quests, your delivery quests, and your escort quests. We think of any others? There's ways to make variances of it. I guess there's like, go here and use this item quest. Food quest? That sounds like a delivery to me. What, you mean like gather quests where you have to gather stuff? Dual Towers. Yeah, we can get back to Rivervale. There's so much stuff to explore back here. I guess at this point I don't have to explore. Oh, like head to White Castle. Okay. It's kind of like a delivery. You got to pick something up and then deliver it for yourself. Ruh-roh. Yeah, it definitely seems like there are unlimited enemies here. So if I wanted to grind XP, motherfucker, stop dicking around and summon the goddamn thing. But we would be able to do that. Somehow drag my weapon off of my bar. That's no good. Unless that was like a quick cast mode. I can freeze him. Yeah, defenses are other ones. We had a very cool escort quest earlier, though. I was very, very impressed with how they handled it. Oh, we got a level. Nice. I'm gonna keep going health for a little bit. Puzzle quest. There you go. They remind me of, like, interactive quests as well. So, like, there were a couple in WoW where it would be like, go, or you stand there and they call out orders and you have to pick or you have to combine them in orders. So we had an escort where we started in Rivervale and we had to come all the way up here with this dude, right? But it was kind of cool because if you walk off the path, he's like, I'll wait here. And if you come on any point in the path, he appears with you again. But better yet, if something approaches you, he'll fight with you and he can't die. So actually, early on in the game, it was really nice to have somebody help give me XP. Funneled us a lot of it. Are we talking about with base Skyrim Black? There are some nice, well, there are some plenty of model reuses here. Nice axe. You know what? Thanks. I've been working out. Yeah, these sound tempting. I'd get more armor from the armor buff. All of this light magic stuff sounds great. I really wanted to come over here, although this doesn't offer me much. These guys would be kind of, sort of dead points. This is my defensive tree here. I guess we can take this. If I have all heavy armor, I have reduced chance to be staggered. Oh, very cute Sumdub. It'd be sweet to be able to pop this and life drain and go back to full. That'd be pretty powerful. I don't know how I'm going to make life drain be effective, though. These are cool, too. If you're wearing heavy armor, you reflect damage up to 10%. Oh, shit. Is it that time, Dignan? Is it that time? Let me see if I can light it up for us. Excuse me, where's my smokeweed pipe? It was in here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alara coming through for us. I sold my smokeweed pipe. Thank you, Alara, for lighting it up for us. It is 4:20 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Guys, if you got them, make sure you're smoking them for me. Since I sold my pipes. Plural, I had several pipes. Now they're all gone.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Hey, Sirax, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate that. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes. The pipes, the pipes. So, while running back along here, I thought this would be a good chance to check out some of these other dungeons we didn't explore. You know, I was selling so much stuff earlier, it probably just went through. I can craft another one, though. It's not a big deal. It's no biggie. Death Spark. Whoa. How metal. It's Entropy, a projectile of dark power which does 18 damage while damaging the caster at the same time. A lot of this Entropy stuff sounds like it'd be very powerful once you have the talents that reduce the damage to yourself. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna hit something for 18 damage. It's like 3 ticks of the channeled stuff. Block more with your shields. Light magic costs less. Yeah, it's true. I can drain life back. Level 1 drain life is super weak sauce. It's like 3 damage per tick. It doesn't even out-damage the damage I've taken. More heavy armors, more shielding, maybe stuff like that will help. Like I said before, I'm very curious about the psionic stuff. I'm not sure how good it's going to be. Oof. I remember the first time I ever saw that, some dumb. The kids at my bus stop used to fucking smoke weed every day in high school, and it's where I learned what a gravity bong was. They had this fucking water cooler filled with water, and then another, I guess, like water you would use at a sporting event. They made a gravity bong out of that. That was pretty wicked. They did the apple. They did the fucking cans. Although I always heard the cans were bad for you. This is the aluminum heating up. Okay, before we couldn't explore over there. I don't know if I really need to, though. Not yet. Getting ready for the day. Oh, Laura, enjoy yourself. Have a productive one. I'm sure you will. We'll catch you on Thursday. Oh, I most certainly will. I got a lot to do tomorrow. Or today. It's going to be a blur. Never understood how these kids afford all this weed. Yeah, it's a great question. You know what? I guess not so much, because a lot of times it's when they're like 16, 17, 18, which is when you don't really have any cares in the world. So, you know, I got my first job when I was 15, and at that point I was making money and had nothing to spend it on. Like, that's where I started buying myself my own games finally, after having no games forever. The aluminum cab have an internal plastic liner. Oh shit, I didn't know that. So they're lighting that up too, getting some plastics in the brain. Yikes. So TLDR, don't fucking smoke from cans. Don't do it. It will make your brain stupid, and my brain's already stupid enough. I don't need anything else to assist with that. Holy hell, this music. Big stoner through high school. My mom would give me $5 for food every day, and I would use that $5 to throw down after school. There you go. See, Joe, you were my target in high school. When I was selling people cheeseburgers in class for $5, you had that $5 from mom, and in the class before lunch, maybe, whatever. Just had the money, had to burn it. I got 5 on it. Yeah, hell yeah. I forgot about that song. Coming with that Enderal. Perkermeister. The golden days, man. Aluminum is in the dictionary, and pretext also picks it out by default. Ooh. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games? Unlimited games, but no more games. Would I rather have unlimited games or bacon is what we're asking here, it sounds like, with some typos in there. I don't eat that much bacon. And video games are a disturbing portion of my life, so you know where we're going with this. I mean, certainly I could find other things to do with my time. Oh, this is this heartbreaking place where I don't have a pick yet. Das already picked the answer. Wait, what did he say? Oh, he gave me unlimited games. Not on bacon. I mean, if you had unlimited bacon, I mean, you'd die real fast. So much sodium. So much fat. And grease. One thing I have with this world is there's spots that are very condensed with content, and then there's these other wooded areas that feel very empty. And it is kind of nice to walk through the woods, but at a point like this, it's kind of boring. I had the same problem with Red Dead 1. Everyone loved Red Dead 1, but I recall streaming it and having these long periods where I would just ride to the next marker, and it would be like 10 minutes, which was probably immersive, but for me at the time, I wasn't as good at talking. I didn't quite learn that skill yet, and really showed. Can't eat a game, but you could play bacon. God, I don't want to know what play bacon looks like. You build dolls out of bacon. You build your home out of bacon. You put little shows on with bacon, like bacon sock puppets. You poop on the bacon. Yeah, unlimited anything will always get boring. At least with unlimited games, though, you've got game variety. Christ, you might as well see where this bird's nest is. Bitch, are you all the way? Yeah, go fuck yourself. I'm not getting up there. I can barely even see it, so dark. And now, of course, all the wolves and shit are gone. Well, yeah, Tofu, you dum-dum, because you killed them. Well, I don't think I killed something in here. Oh... Yeah, he's looking right at us. He's pissed off. Guardian Levios, eat my ass. Why is... Oh, that's why my weapon's not showing up. There we are. Finally, a new pickaxe, and for totally free, too. Hey, 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 enough with that. Be a weird super bacon, too, with all the negative health and nutritional aspects. Right. Tastes like bacon, but it'll sustain you without killing you in a month. Alright, well, we got a pickaxe at least. Jesus, fuck, it's so dark down here. Ah, did we do this one? We have done this one. Or did we? I wouldn't leave that shit behind. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it's slightly different. I feel like they might have reused this area, but set it up a little differently. You're coming up on weight. You have no power here, Skilly boy. These loot tables are interesting too. The skeletons almost always seem to drop bone meal, and the regular skeletons never do. We're digging too deep and too greedily into the mines. Let's just eat some apples, stack that up real fast. Didn't realize the out of combat healing effects will stack like that. That's interesting. Seems like you have a general max, though. Shit. Do I have Mage Light? Arc, which we should have been using, and I wasn't. Mage Light! I need Mage Light! It's so dark down here. Maybe we have a torch or something. Nope. Yeah, he should be able to get stronger. He's pretty badass, to be honest, as is. But we'll get... Oh, what's that? Odysseus' key, adept, okay. We'll get higher tier summons. And I think there's things in the tree that'll make it more powerful. Wouldn't surprise me if they also scale a little bit with my conjuration or whatever the hell it's called here. God Damn, why is it so fucking dark everywhere? I cannot see anything. Oh, fuck this place. Footprints of the swashbuckler, another pickaxe. I think we already had a pair of those. The sets aren't super impressive right now anyway. Stuff like plus 12 mana, plus 12 stamina probably. Maybe if we could find like a heavy plate with plus HP, that could be neat. At this point, plain heavy is better because of the stagger perk. Oh yeah. I'm sure the defense must give some kind of mitigation. And tell me you're an inn. Oh shit, that's the abandoned honey farm. Okay, this water is a movie. I thought it was really interesting the other water pushed you along. I think it could be a really fun open world mechanic if they had riverways that you actually could ride like a canoe down. Stump looked like a slender man from across the river for a second there. Or some dumb. Played that fucking slender game and it's still chasing you. It never lets go, some dumb, but it does get better. Fully grown rat. That's how you know he's trouble. I will say, as cheesy as that Slender game was, it was probably the closest thing to scary I've gotten other than Alien Isolation. It might have even tingled my brain a little bit more. Because you were so lost while you were playing, at least I was. Trying to figure out your objectives and there's something else you're managing that's constantly sneaking up on you. Slender? Oh, you even clipped it, huh? Some weird copy pasta shit. I don't know what happened to him, but he seems frozen. Cause his heart's not open. We've actually just about hit 1 year with that. Because that happened around the time I had COVID, and I had COVID for my birthday last year. Thanks, Dad. He is sick again, too. My dad gets sick all the fucking time. He usually bounces back quick, but... It's just like, come on now, how do you keep getting yourself fucking sick? Like Slenderman was trial and error? Yeah, pretty much. You learn the areas, but you're going to die. I'm just waiting for him to get me fucking COVID again, though. Like, happy again birthday. His new nickname, Typhoon Jerry. Alright, where the fuck? I just picked it up. Torch. Oh, I had torches the whole damn time. Hold on, I get my skelly bitch out here to take care of this fool.
Get him!
Hey, come on now. Come on now, you don't want to do that. You don't gotta do that. Oh yeah, the human heart. We've got a lot of humans, but not found human hearts. That's concerning. Maybe we don't carve them out of their bodies, they just happen to have them on them. Either way, it's fucking creepy. I don't like that. I won't take off my birthday. I'm gonna take off the night before, though. These next 2 weeks, I'll have a couple extra days off. man. I'm just trying to tour.
Those just never work.
Any plans? My girlfriend's coming up visiting, so one day she's gonna be working from home as well. So the day she's working, I'm not gonna take off. Alright, we'll go battle axe and just fucking die anyway. You fool! I told Turkey's mommy wants spaghetti for his birthday. She's trying to buy me a fucking cake, and I keep saying no. If I have a cake on my birthday, I'm gonna be so upset. Like, please, no, I don't need this temptation to eat a fucking massive pile of sugar and flour. I'm sure it would be delicious. When's the birthday? May 21st. It's Sunday. Big 35. Only oats. I mean, technically, cat lady, you could probably make oat flour. Let's go. And then use oat milk and eggs and maybe like a sugar-free substitute. And you'd probably have a very disgusting cake. It probably would not be good, but maybe it would be. Maybe we'd love it. I don't know. Nah, I don't normally do rats on my birthdays. That's for you guys. Never a cake guy. Always ask for steak. Well, we're going to go up to this Amish smorgasbord up by me. I haven't been since high school. We used to skip high school. We'd go in the morning. We'd ride to... well, we'd meet up at school, and then we'd carpool up to it. It's like 45 minutes away. I used to pay $10 for an all-you-can-eat breakfast smorgasbord, which is like a mega buffet. All fresh as fuck. It's made in Amish country. Make everyone else eat the cake. I would just be so tempted. That's the problem there. Need to move to PA. It's like the only one. I'm sure you guys got cool stuff where you're at, too. Well, happy birthday in case it's not around. I appreciate it, Joe. Forgot about your birthday. Mine's the 22nd. Girlfriend's is on the 20th. It's getting creepy. Dignan's is the 19th. Big X's was somewhere around then. You know, Donkey, May's a popular month. Very popular month. But I guess if yours is the 22nd, you know about the Gemini pain. Maybe you don't put stock into that type of stuff. XP. Shifting our fucking birthdays from Gemini to Taurus. I can't handle this Taurus stuff. An Amish place like that called Good and Plenty. Oh, like the candies. Oh yeah, the place is crazy, Ragnar. And I've never been for dinner, but apparently for the dinner stuff, not only do they have the usual smorgasbord, but they also just have like endless meats. All the meats. It's like fucking Arby's, but better. Is Torch in the last one? There she is. Owl Day is Saturday, May 20th. Pray the Vogons don't come. Is that a Star Trek thing? That sounds kind of Star Trek. I mean, it might as well be Donkey. Might as well be. Man, bring on the Amish Arby's. Just put the meat in my mouth. Put it in my mouth. Chew it for me, then put it in my fucking mouth. I need it. It's getting banned right now. 12 hours doesn't sound like a long time, and it's really not to go without eating, but usually when I start stream, I have like a small snack beforehand, and then usually on my second break, I grab like some cheese or, you know, a little gabagool. Fogo de Chao is my favorite place for endless meat. Never heard of it. After saying it out loud, I stopped and had to think to myself, is this like another one of those memes? Salty nuts also good. I like nuts in general. I mean, you're new here, Black, but this is Toki's usual snack. Alright, usually what I'll do, and if I wasn't fasting for blood work, we would just be eating these right out of the bottle. Right out of the container. Just popping them back on stream. Sounds like you guys know what these Fogo things are. I'll have to look it up. Huffing them down, those sweet, sweet, healthy oats. Oh, Brazilian Steakhouse. Okay. Yeah, never been to a Brazilian Steakhouse. I know the gimmick, though. All I want to do is get back to this town. Is that so much to ask for? There's no fast travel, and I'm helpless without it. Love my nuts. I got into toasting them, too. So I got pecans, and I'll toast the pecans, and I'll toast the oats together. Just in like a little conventional oven. A Texas de Brazil. Same kind of thing, also really good. Why do we even talk about food? You know I'm hungry. I'm gonna go over the fucking falls. That's it. I'm done. Peace was never an option. Ooh. I lived. He's the boy who lived. Imagine looking out in the middle of the morning and you just see the little torch on the top of this cliff. Then it rides down the waterfall and an adventurer pulls into town. I see, the wolves have been leveling up. They have different names. That's why the new ones are so shitty. Hey, what's up, Gemini? I get that, though, Yogi. I don't know. I don't go to restaurants by myself. It's weird. Is it weird? Is it weird to go to a restaurant by yourself? I used to work at a really fancy country club with an extremely high minimum. So people would come in just to, like, make sure they could keep their minimum going. It shouldn't be what it is. I say we normalize it. Search for a bounty. The Pathless One, Redrick Borenstone, is wanted for multiple frauds and aggressive robbery. Alright, 180 pennies. Another and both don't use their base game scaling systems. Enemy strength fixed per area, which is better. Yes, please, keep that coming. I don't want the rest of the shit. Nothing I hate more than a game with scaling enemies. Going to a diner, sit at the counter, and not being bothered. All right, I think diner's a little different, because, yeah, you can go up to the counter, or like a bar. You just do the bar when I'm by myself. Nah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Look like a real fat cat, IMO. Go with a suit and take all evening sucking on Jesus Christ. Just rolling with a cigar, pull up to the fucking smoking section of the bar. Don't like to do anything alone. Dinner, movies, bar. Yeah, movies is kind of weird too, unless there's just something you really want to see and no one wants to go. Yeah, no, you're totally right, Stodden. I definitely get self-conscious doing a lot of things. I've gotten better about it. The more you put yourself out there, the more you realize it's not a big deal usually. Still have the smoking section. I have no idea. I've never smoked. I just assumed maybe, but then again, smoking's been demonized pretty well. How about the vaping sections? Will the vape do?
What do you need? There it. Wonderful. I'll open up the room for you.
Power move right there, some dumb. I just wanted to try a bite of each. Is it really 1 a.m.? Oh my god. This fucking game. I swear to God, like 80% of this game takes place at night.
By the righteous path, did you hear the news? It's appalling.
Oh, hello there.
What
I
news?
assume you aren't talking about Countess Delbano's new hairstyle.
No, worse. Count Dalgamora cheated on his companion.
Gasp.
She only found out by coincidence when she
Dutch
followed
rudder. Okay, I've heard that one before.
where he had rented a room.
Dare I ask the waffle? That's not like the hippo move. Where they poop into their spinning tail.
Interesting in terms of skullduggery and adventuring, you mean? There's the Three River Watch further north. And of course there's Castle Goldfur.
Right.
Ah, well. Apparently
Is she gonna give
the
me a
castle
quest, this
belonged to a
rando
count
villager?
who ruled over the Suncoast some centuries ago and fell victim to... Bottom line, the castle is dangerous and brimming with goat. As I said,
Go,
I'd give it a wide
Zoid
berth.
Scoop!
Don't mention it. Way too many dead adventurers on the roads these days. No reason to add another corpse to the pile. Walk blessed.
May I suggest a song?
What would you like to hear?
You got Freebird in there? Alright, give me the Black
Sure.
Guardian. Is that like the Black Knight?
Under the city, deep in the caves, he waits for us, the Black Guardian. No one who ever caught sight of him.
The loot does look a little big on her. But I like her pointy shoes.
Malfest's blessings.
Interesting. We haven't heard about Malfest since we left this town. God damn it. I know, I've heard what it is, Waffle. Hold on a second. There you go. When a man masturbates and another person grabs his arm and makes him do the motion. It's sort of like a cross between masturbation and a hand job. You know, that's fine. There ain't nothing weird about that. Now this lady, there's something weird with this lady. She's doing like some kind of combat yoga.
Not now! You'll disturb the flow of my energy!
Yowza.
Not now! You'll disturb the flow of my
This is not even my final form. I want to do this cool little riddle we found. We were rushed to come through here before. I don't know if I still have the quest. Not now. Imagine buying a bag of Tyson's wings for $10 and turning it into 40. Yeah, you'd have to put some good-ass sauce on there, though, Ragnar. Showed me a casket which most likely washed up on the beach. Instead of treasure, there was a... Okay, there's a hint. Read the old notice. Seen this dance at Grateful Dead concerts? Oh, yeah. The old Deadhead Express. Oh my god, is this someone's pet rabbit? Are you fucking serious? This dude's just chilling in this little wicker box. That's so cute. Yeah, I guess so, Snook. Oh, and then there's the other one where you sit on your hands, so it's what is it called, like the Stranger or something? Your hand goes numb. You can still tell the difference.
Yeah? What do you want?
The mysterious stranger. Sounds like fun. Deep stranger. No, I'm not saying bad dog. Are you kidding me? Where's Pet the dog, for fuck's sake?
Watch yourself. The streets aren't safe this time of the day.
It's kind of nice that not everybody opens a dialogue window with me. Oh, maybe this was the shrine they were talking about. Blazing spark. At the beginning of the current, a big stone raises bleak in the west. Okay, we've started this. Shit. All right, I'm gonna save here, and maybe we'll call this a night, because otherwise I am not gonna remember these puzzle pieces. So let me save looking right at this, and that way I know what I'm doing. Does anybody have someone they'd like to see rated tonight, perhaps? One called the Birthday Miracle. It's when you ask your wife, and she says, "Yeah, oh, come on." You ever sit on your arm until it goes numb and pretend it's... That's what I was just saying. That's the ghost one. The ghost, the stranger. Take me back to Golem. What's he playing? Unless we have a fresh requester. Let's see what the Golem's up to. Daggerfall? Daggerfall Archaeology, whatever that is. Alright, we can head over stealthy. All right, guys. Well, tomorrow is Wednesday, which is my night off, so I won't be here. Like I said, I find it likely on Saturday. I probably won't be here in the following, maybe Friday and Saturday. I'll have to see. We've got the guest coming in for 2 weeks, so she'll be working from home as well. And on days that she has off, I'm probably going to take the night off before, so we can optimize our time together. But tomorrow is our regular day off, so we'll not be here. Thursday, we will return and pick up with some more Enderal. I'm not sure how long Enderal is. I assume it's like a full-fledged 40-hour experience or something. So we'll play. If I find myself getting bored, maybe we'll dip and come back. So far, it has been quite entertaining, though. So we're going to bop off here. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. If you don't mind, go give Stealthy a hello. We'll catch you all on Thursday. And until then, take it easy, everybody.